I'm live. Let's see how many people jump on. Didn't really 100% know if we're going to do this or not because I'm kind of like super duper tired. So, not got the energy. My energy isn't there. So, let's see people jumping. Look so tired. I look knackered. I look bloody poopty scooped. Hi, Mickey Mouse. Hello. How are you? Hey, Michael. I'm good, Mickey. I'm all right. I'm just, yeah, I'm sure we'll get into it. I'm sure we'll get into it. Very tired. I'm sure we'll talk about a few different things. A few things been happening and whatnot. Hey, Graham. Hey, Tobo. Is it Tobo? I always look at that and I want to say God, honestly, when I see certain names and my head just goes somewhere else, you know what I mean? Doesn't see what's written right in front of me. Who's going to jump on today? What kind of panel are we going to have today? What kind of conversations are we going to have today? Yeah. Anybody's got any topics in mind they'd like to discuss? You're more than welcome to join us or just put it in the chat. Suppose I'm going to have to put this link up on. I'll wait to see some people come in. Who wants to actually come on? Normally people say link, please. I'm just kind of waiting for that. Link, please. Right, still, it's like tea time yet, so we're still a little bit early. Oh, some people might be having their tea and whatnot, so I'll go now because otherwise, if I leave it too late, I might end up just actually falling asleep. So 14 people in. Come on, everybody, say hello. Say hello. Don't be ghost whisperers. Come and say hello. Don't bite. I try not to anyway. Did everyone watch Societies? I've just literally watched his. Just watched Societies. Lovely to see Arthur Taylor on the panel. Not seen him for ages. Let's look at this now. That's the. Let's get this put up. Copy. Okay. Oh, cancel. I always forget how to put the link in the chat. I really do every time. Still no good at this, you know, guys. Still no good at it. It seemed, in fact, it looked very different. It looked very healthy. It seemed it. It seemed to be. Like I say, I've only just watched it back, but it seemed very happy and healthy. Hopefully, society might nip in. I know he had to rush off to hospital or something, from what I heard from his stream. So maybe he will, maybe he won't. Yeah, he did, didn't he? And he looked well. He definitely looked well. Used to seeing him with all his ghetto on and covered up. Yeah, have a good look back at it. Yeah. So yeah, it was very nice to see. Has anybody watched any other interesting stuff on YouTube recently? Anything else that they want to talk about? You coming to say hello? Come in, Baba. Come here. Say hello to your fans. Come on. Are you just standing there looking at me? Looked at me in a weird way. She's talking to her phone again. I'm just going to stand here and stare at her. She's talking to her phone again. Come on. Come on, guys. Say hello. Say hello, guys. Miss the old team. Yeah, it's different now, isn't it? Just a lot's changed now. A lot's changed. A lot of things have happened and lots changed. So it's good that we still have these panels, though. People still do these panels and whatnot. So come in. What are you thinking just staring at me? Come on. Come on. That I don't want to be on camera. Do not put me on camera. Come on. Mm-hmm. Say hello. Mm-hmm. What did you? You've been fed, so don't look at me like that, like you're hungry. You've been fed. Mm-hmm. Silly boy. I'm feeling that you're getting old. We're both getting it now. We're both feeling it, aren't we? Hey, we're both feeling the old age kicking in. Last time I did one. When was the last time I did one of these? Now, was it a couple of weeks ago now, and it went really well. I had a good first panel back. So let's see if we can get another good one going again. Let's get some good conversation going again. I should have probably waited a little bit longer, really, because people might still be having the tea and whatnot. Watched a good fiddle this morning by Neil, and it was yeah, a lot of controversial stuff. Fiddle this morning by Neil Oliver. Is that a channel or the person's name? Good evening, Kat. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Samuel. Welcome. How are you? Just waiting for people to jump in. I think everyone might be just having the tea now. It might be a bit early. Video, not fiddle. Is it interesting? What was it? What was it about? The kind of controversial stuff. Can you vaguely mention it? What it was about? Brief. Give us a brief description. I think I may have figured out my signal issues as well. I've been having like loads of signal issues when I've been going out. And my settings have been set to 4G. And I got in touch with my provider, and my provider just said just drop down. So I dropped down to 2G. That didn't work too much well. So I tried 3G, and that seemed to work a bit better. So next time I go out and do a live stream when I'm out and about, fingers crossed it may just work. But it makes no sense that they're upgrading us all, like going to 5G, 6G, 7G. Well, bloody 4G won't even work. How can you upgrade us when bloody what we're on now won't even flipping work? What's the point in us upgrading it if we're having to drop down? Hey, argument, welcome. Did you ever get your garden project? Again, it's always ongoing, my garden, always ongoing. It's one of them where I'll work on it and then I'll give up and get fed up of it for a while and then I'll go back to it. It's always an ongoing problem. It does need another good cutting again, and I might if we've been still luckily we're still getting some nice weather, so I might just run the lawnmower over it again, pull up a few more weeds that have popped up, because and then that'll probably be it for winter then. Started by saying Richish, people showed the arrested for minutes. Wait. Okay. Yeah, that sounds like, yeah, anything to do with politics is always controversial, isn't it? That's why I try and just like keep it fun, keep it light-hearted, keep it fun. We can have debates about things, but overall, I like to try and keep it light-hearted. Really, the best way. That way, it doesn't. You know what I mean? Not running the risk of getting striked or banned or anything. Agree with the. I was saying he didn't agree with the lockdown. Yeah, yeah, it probably wasn't the best idea, was it? Just finishing work, so I'll catch you in a while if you're selling. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Probably might still be on. I'm not sure how long this will go on for. I'm super tired, so you might come back on and I might be just flipping Letty here asleep. So, hey Ash, hi. I hope you're feeling good today. Would you like to come and join me on panel so we can have a chat? You don't have to show your face if you don't want to. Well, show me backstage just so I know it's somebody real and not a robot, but you don't have to keep it on when you come on panel. You're a breath of fresh air. Thank you, John. Thank you. I try to be. So I don't feel so much today. I'm not been right recently. I've not been too good. Don't know if I'm a bit under weather today. I don't feel sick, but I just took Ozzy for a walk this afternoon and I was just having hot flushes. That time, I will say it's that time of month as well, so that doesn't help. But you know what I mean. I have put the link in the chat if you want to click on that and just come and join me. If you just scroll up, if you want me to put it in again, I will. Yeah, honestly, Ash, I appreciate comments like that. I really, really do. Help. It's sort of like when I'm feeling down, I'm feeling bummed out, feeling like I'm on the verge of giving up, comments like that just lift me and think, yeah, I am doing this for a reason. I have got supporters there and, people that give me that boost. You know what I mean? I know I'm not like, bring out the best content in the world and I haven't got thousands and thousands of people watching me, but, you guys are enough, I know you lot enjoy it, so that's all that matters. But you do some sense, get arrested. I don't get it. I've never been arrested. No, I've never been arrested. Been detained, but I haven't been arrested. Technical. Well, I mean, it's not too complicated. Like I said, I've just posted that link up. Are you on a computer or your phone? The link should bring you through to a StreamYards. I'm not sure if you do need to set up an account. It just brings you on screen. You need to have obviously your mic available and camera set up. And it's not really anything you have to do. I'm not sure if you do need a StreamYards account. I'm not 100% sure. All you have to do is sign up with an email though, but it's fine. It's fine if you want to just stay on chat, but it's okay. It is kind of hard for first time if you're doing it for the first time. Everybody, I still struggle with doing this, like I said. Krusty the Clown and Coco, welcome. Krusty the Clown. You're all right. Simpsons. Like I said, the link is, I'll put it in again if you want, but I think it is already in. So I don't do these too often. The last one I did went really, really well. We had some good people on and good chat, so hopefully we can do that again. Evening watching from Belfast. Watching from Belfast, nice. Nice. I've been talking to quite a few Irish people recently over on good old TikTok. I've been getting to know a few Irish people from up and down Ireland. Evening, Billy Bob. How are you? The view from your apartment. View from your apartment. I wish. I wish. I live on a house just up here, and I open my curtain to look out to this. Be good if it was, wouldn't it? Hey, Andy. Can you imagine just living with a view like that? Just looking out over a waterfall. Hamster is half Irish. What's the other half? What's the other half? Oh, you guys don't have half crack me up. Did I paint it? Yeah, I did that. I did that. Still could do with adding a few more trees and whatnot. So, yet again, another ongoing project. I've got an Irish red setter. Oh, it's Irish. I'll just say I'm Irish for the evening, eh? We couldn't trace his. Get DNA test done. DNA test. Whittle them down. Painted by numbers. That's no painted by numbers. That's just all me off the top of my head. No painting by numbers there. See, if nobody wants to jump on, I might as well just do my usual bloody lives. Do you know what I mean? Do these panels, and there's no point doing it if nobody comes on. I might as well just stick to my normal lives. Where's my usual crew at? Yeah, so hopefully, fingers crossed, if I do go out again and I do another live stream when I'm out and about, fingers crossed my internet works, having dropped down. So, and I won't have any more issues, but not hopeful. Not hopeful. Did anybody watch Society's live earlier? I just literally watched it just before I come on here. Had a flick through. It was crusty, very much was. I was very, very, very surprised at how deserted it was. I expected to see a little bit more. So yeah, it really was. Like I said, I don't know if it was just like that because it was bank holiday or what, but yeah. Weird, very weird. Very, very weird. Oh my god, who's at my door? Who's at my door? One sec, guys. I'll leave him. I'll leave him. Don't know who it is. It can just knock. Can just knock away. I don't know who's knocking. Who's going to jump? Population of 2 cats and a dog. Yeah, probably Billy. That's why I'm not bothering answering. I'm going to keep bloody knocking though. Shall I take you with me? Shall I go and open it? Take it with me. Yeah. I don't know who it is. I honestly, the Asians, so I don't know. Bailiffs. No, they're definitely not bailiffs. Definitely not bailiffs. Gone. They gone. They gone. Postcode lottery. I don't. I used to play postcode lottery. But I don't anymore. Be all right. That $1 million check. You know, it could be Joe. That'd be just my bloody luck. Not answer the door, and it could be somebody handing $1 million check over, couldn't it? Me start now. We're going to neighbour's house. Ordered an Uber. No deliveries. No deliveries or anything like that. They'll come back if it's that important. But no, it's probably just a survey or something like that. Never anything too important. Oh, come on. Who's going to come and give me company then? Who's going to come and give me company? Might have missed out on Pegs and Heather. Hey, Trevor. How are you? You're going to come and join me? You're going to come and join me on the panel? Nobody else seems to be wanting to come up. I think everybody prefers my other lives, don't they? You all secretly, you ask me to do these StreamYards, but you all secretly prefer me when I go do me other out and about lives, don't you? I know the score. You're trying. No worry, Ash, honestly, if it doesn't work, it don't work. But it'd be nice if you can come on, we can have a natter. Just cooking. Yeah, I thought, see, this is what I mean. I thought it was a bit early. I should have waited, really. Everybody eating and having the tea. I should have waited a bit, another hour, really. I just thought, do you know what? I was dropping, I was falling asleep, and I thought, if I flipping fall asleep, I'm not going to end up doing one. So I thought I'd jump on before I end up falling asleep, and now I'm like, yeah, I should have waited another hour. Football. Oh, there's football on as well. Damn it! Who's playing? Bloody hell! Everybody's watching football, innit? Is it Man United or someone? Who's playing? Damn. I might just go off then. I might just scrap it. Football's more important. Come on, I'll come on later when everybody's hungover after football. Boy with no face. Glorious Sunday cat. Hi, boy with no face. I love that name, boy with no face. you just bottom half of your body walking around. You just got no head. Or a head with Man United and Arsenal. Damn. What's football? Is it you and me, Trevor? We're not bothered about football, but everybody else on here, all my other subscribers are football fans, so I should have waited, really. I'll come off and I'll come back later, eh? Get all the drunk rebel on after football. 'Cause, 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 'c What's everybody else been doing then? What's everybody else been up to? Krusty likes football. I didn't think Krusty the Clown would like be a football fan. It all looks cool. It's alright, it's not too bad. It's quite a good backdrop actually, isn't it? It's quite a good, cool backdrop. It's quite appealing for a backdrop. Somebody asked if that were my view out my window. I'm like, I wish. I wish. See it. Even got look up the liquid here. Up the garden path. Up the garden path and then walk up to the waterfall. Ideal location to walk a dog. Very Bob Ross. I know. Oh, you could tell, can't you? You could tell like that was the phase I was going through. Let it binge watch on Bob Ross. I need to do something. I need to strip this wall. I need to strip this wall here. Wallpaper's coming out. So I'm when I get into mood. When I get into mood, which probably coming into winter season, I'll probably just strip that wall and I'll end up painting that entire wall somewhere or other. So I'll have a new backdrop. Krusty is a Newcastle fan, is he? Is he actually a Newcastle fan, or are you just telling me that? Is that just you? Better than Ralph Harris. I should hope so. I should hope so. Not quite Bob Ross, but better than Ralph Harris. I'll take that. Come on, guy. Where's my crew at? I seen Liza earlier over on TikTok, and she said she might nip over. I'm surprised I don't get a few more people coming in from over there. I just think because they know I'm not going to cause trouble in it. I think that's what it is. Because I'm not going to sit here and start drama or fights or arguing. They're thinking, nah, it's too boring to go in there. I'm not going to bother. Sorry, you want arguments, you want fights, just go elsewhere. I'm not about that. Get some sheep. Could do actually, couldn't I? No balls of fluff. Purple spliff. Look the backdrop. I know it's kind of cool, isn't it? Kind of cool. You coming on, Purple? Kind of bored here on my own. I know somebody else is attempting to. I think Ash is giving it a go. Don't know if he's succeeding. Maybe the next one. If it doesn't work this time around, maybe you need to get it up and running first. I'm not telling I look super tired. My eyes look red on here. Talking! Are you coming on? Are you coming on, buddy? Been ages since you've been on mine. See you on everybody else's except mine. Is the link still in the chat, or do I need to put it in again? It should still be in the chat. I look like I've literally been punched in the eyes. Not gonna lie, I really look. Didn't get much sleep last night. Give me a few minutes. My phone is very sluggish at the moment. Yeah, don't worry. We expect to kick you out a few times and come back in with the sound issues and all that lot. Telling me it takes 24 hours. Oh, okay. No worries, Ash. No worries. At least you've got it maybe set up now, so maybe the next time, At least it's all ready to set up. Should have done. Have you got an email and you've verified it and stuff? Hey, David. If you've verified it and that. Can't remember me. I can't remember me signing up to StreamYard, so it's been that long time. Uh, I'll probably have an early night tonight. I'm not gonna lie. I feel it killing me now. FYI, the Rev is also live, so you're up against it tonight. Who's Rev? The Rev is also live. Who's the ex-Rev? So I'm always up against somebody, aren't I? Always up against somebody. No, I've got football and competing with the bloody football. Too warm in my attic. Have you been up to Purple? Have you been out doing any more recording? Watch the rest. Good luck. Hope you enjoy. Simon Sideways. Who the heck's Simon Sideways? These channels that I don't even know about. Probably Trevor. But in fact, to be honest with you, no to me he has, and I haven't had it in your channel in a while. I bet there's a few I need to catch up on. And Simon Sideways. I don't even know who that is. Yeah, I need to come and have a look. Need to check out so many channels I need to catch up on. It gives me new stuff to watch rather than watching the same stuff all the time. It gives me new. Yeah, I know, Trevor. Yeah, yeah. You can shout at me if you want. Yeah, not had a look at it for a while. Hey, from Canada. Hey, Howard. You not fancy coming on the panel, Howard? Nice one, Trevor. Everyone go check that out. Not right now, maybe later. Don't all abandon me just yet. Have you done any more accidental audits, Trevor? What did everyone make of my reaction video that I did yesterday then? Was it any good? And should I do more of them? Quite enjoyed doing that actually. I mean, I watched it. I woke up at like 3 o'clock in the morning, and then I watched that, and I just thought, yeah, I'm doing a reaction to that. I'm doing a reaction to that. It was so funny. Just the video of the illegal immigrants. Oh, okay. I need someone to come and join me so I've got somebody to talk to. You see it with your own eyes, it's someone else. I bet it is. Like these people do it on a daily basis at the, is it Devon or Dover or wherever. Hey, Pure Chaos, it's been a while. Goldfish is massive, cat. Goldfish is massive. What goldfish? Yeah, the people who do it go visit there. I don't know if I've not seen many videos recently from down there, so I don't know if people still do it because I know they were trying to get it stopped and whatnot, but it was a good watch. What my video? Did you enjoy that? Yeah, it's quite good fun doing that. I'll do some more of them. Just honestly to God, how hilarious was that? I don't. How would you have you been like that? Would you have, you know what I mean? How Jason remains so calm, and he doesn't swear. He doesn't really raise his voice. Also, they were filming ITV's Grace down here in Brighton. You've been filming a film crew, have you? Rebecca's just been Brighton, you know, Trevor. Rebecca just came to visit me auntie down there with my mum. Enjoyed your reaction, dear. Yeah, I'm gonna hopefully try and do more of them, possibly. Not gonna do it on like loads and just like any. You didn't see her. But when I come across a good one like that, I'll probably do a reaction to it. Hey Richard, how are you? Come on, why am I being abandoned here? Where is everybody? Where's my usual crew at? I'll probably give it another 10-15 minutes and could always do another live another time. Probably picked a bad day, didn't I? With football and whatnot. Or I've probably done it too early. Need to post a link again. Fair enough. Need to charge my other phone so I can pin it, but I think it matters too much. No, shit posting it into chat. Prize, like what? What prize should I offer? I'll send Ozzy your way. I'll send Ozzy to you. You can have Ozzy. No, I'm only joking. Never in a million years. You could take him for a walk from me. You can have him for a day and take him for a walk. Tickets. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm open to discuss this. Do you know what I mean? I'm open to discuss this and, you know, find out how, you know, what people think around that. And, you know, there's been like lots of talk about whose fault it is. Is it, some people say, well, it's not Ticketmaster, it's the artist who set the prices and all that lot. Harry Styles tickets. And at the minute, it seems to be Coldplay. A lot of people going on about Coldplay and Harry Styles tickets. But they're all the same. Like I say, a couple of more, about 2 months ago, I looked for Westlife and they were just as bad. They were just as bad. So it's not just, one artist, quite a few. And it's just pure daylight robbery. Absolutely 100% pure daylight robbery. The most I would pay, and this is still a lot, the most I will pay for a concert ticket is £150. That's a lot. If I get a good seat, a good up in front of the stage, I won't pay any more than that. But even that, I'm like, I've been there, done that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's not just not worth it anymore. I miss concerts so much. You know what I mean? As much as I miss going to concerts, it's just, yeah. Just don't think people should be willing to spend that much money. Because the big artists who want as much of your money as possible plus t-shirt, yeah. Well, that's it. This is what I mean. This is what people, is it Ticketmaster or the art or the promotion team or whoever it is, that somebody sets the prices at that much, and whoever it is needs to be ashamed of themselves. You know what I mean? It's a week's energy bill. Exactly. This is what I mean, especially today. And it's not fair as well. I was chatting with somebody else about this, saying that it's not what people are doing is buying loads of tickets in a bulk, like loads of them, and then putting them on sale at extortionate prices the way they're doing, and nobody's buying them. Nobody's buying. Well, I mean, there are some people buying them, but nobody's buying them. And then what's happening is there's a lot of empty seats at these arenas. You know what I mean? There's a lot of empty seats at these arenas because nobody's been able to get hold of tickets, and when tickets have gone on sale, they've been too expensive. It's gone up in car. Exactly. This is what I mean, and it's just wrong. It's just everything's just going up. You know what I mean? Everything, and I just think it's just not needed by new car. The amount of people have spoke about that, honestly. I mean, seriously, I don't understand this world we live in anymore. I don't get it. I don't get it. Really, really don't get it. Absolutely makes no sense whatsoever. Just a cheek, innit? It's just a cheek, and just does he actually realise what he's saying? Like, oh, is it do you not think he's saying shit like that on purpose? Like, is he not seriously saying crap like that on purpose? It's just why? I've got a petrol generator to power home as before. Exactly, yeah. I know, I'd do the same, Billy. I really would. I've been provide my own. Sick of playing these frigging rip-off companies for stuff. You know what I mean? So just a test for the world. Much better things are going to happen after this mess. What better things? What better things? Let's look forward to them, eh? All in the sewers. Said nothing for the and then this. Not. This is what I mean. No wonder he's not our prime minister anymore. Do you know what I mean? Why is he even allowed to flipping talk? But always conquers evil. Yeah, well, we like to think that way, don't we? It will work out in the end. It will prevail. We will prevail. We'll get through this. Hmm. Shall I come back on later, guys? Shall I maybe come? I'll end up falling asleep though. I'm thinking I'll end it now and I'll come back on later. And Chris will be dropping like flies with next round. And yeah, exactly. So true. Do you think I should come back on it if I've not fallen asleep, that is. If I've not fallen asleep, do you think I should come back on a bit later? Would that be better? Because obviously football was on, it's still quite early. It's 6:30 now, so 8 p.m. would be good for me. Why 8 p.m? Yeah, I might come try it again a bit later. See if I haven't fallen asleep, I might try coming back on a bit later. Because it doesn't seem like I'm getting much many fish jumping on today, many biters jumping on. Like I say, I'd rather just go out and do my normal lives. Oh, now we have a guest. Oh, there we go. Purple's in there. I'll show your face, Purple. Give us a quick wave. Hey. At the stream. Yo.
Hi, Kat.
You alright?
Yo. How's it going, man?
Not so bad, not so bad.
You alright?
Yeah, just super
Can you hear me?
tired, feeling a bit,
Yep.
rubbish the last few days.
Oh, sorry about that.
It's alright.
I've been very busy on YouTube and in real life.
What have you been up to?
In real life?
Both? What have you been doing?
Oh, let's start with real life.
Go on.
Because I prefer it.
Sound working? Oh. The internet playing up.
Can't see you.
Oh, there we go.
Kat?
Yeah? Can I hear you? You don't sound too bad, actually. Normally you come on and you're a bit crackly, but you don't sound too bad, actually. Oh, I don't know. We weren't doing too bad. You weren't doing too bad. Oh.
My Wi-Fi's playing up.
Your Wi-Fi's playing up.
Sorry.
Oh, it's alright. Can I hear you?
Bad signal.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
I was at
work. I know the feeling.
So I was working yesterday from 12 till 7 at the restaurant.
Right.
Cafe place. I was meant to be working today as well, same times, but the head chef texted me and said, "Oh, it's not very busy today, man. We don't need you in." I was like, "Oh." I was all ready as well. I only got the message at the last minute, so I was all ready to go down there, all packed and ready for work and all that. And he goes, "Oh, we don't need you, so just have the day off and enjoy yourself." I was like, "Oh, well, cheers, mate." Guess it's a
would you rather be working or would you rather have a day off?
I'd rather have a day off.
Yeah.
But I only work 2 days a week, so it was like, it's pretty shit, really. Now I only get paid for 1 day, wouldn't I?
Yeah, I guess. I think you'd be busy with football. Busy a day.
There you
with
go.
Football.
That's
weird.
And I don't care about the football.
No.
I'm not a typical man like that. I don't drink beer. I don't watch football.
No, neither Trevor. He's not bothered. I guess everybody else does.
But anyway, I came out of work yesterday, and it's the air. Loads of planes flying around, real loud. It's the air show in Bournemouth at the moment.
Oh, okay.
Always happens on the end of August. Start of September.
Right.
It goes on about 3 or 4 days, and it's just mental. It's just.
Have you been filming that?
Yeah, I've done a bit. No. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. I released a few shorts. Do you know? Oh my god! check my channel. There's a short, and I've got so many ridiculous amount of watchers and likes for my video. It's only a 15
doing
second.
stuff like that does well, doesn't it?
It's only 15 seconds long. It's only 15 seconds. And I've got about 5,000.
That's what we're getting into now. That's what we're into now with these shorter clips. People like these shorter clips.
It's good though. I got about 5,000 views or something.
Wow, good.
So
cool. Yeah, you might have hit a pocket then.
Yeah, and my subs are going up slowly, so you know. But I took some good videos, yeah, and I enjoyed it. Although it was a bit noisy.
We all start somewhere, don't we?
Yeah, it's too noisy. But so I went home and then edited some videos and whatever. I've still got loads more videos to edit. But
no, that's good then. That's good. You're so busier than me. I need more. I need some more videos. I need some more videos to do.
Yeah. Do something, maybe, do something you haven't done before.
I know that's it. That's what I'm trying to think of. I'm trying to find something new, but I just can't think of what. I can't think of what to do.
Surprise yourself even. Like do something you wouldn't normally do.
It's true. It's true. I'm sort of
go somewhere you wouldn't normally go.
Yeah, pondering over it. I don't know. Like that's what, like I said, Runcorn were new. I thought I've been wanting to go there for a while, and what a disappointing day I had. You know what I mean? Like looking forward to it, and what a disappointing day it was. You know what I mean?
Why was it? What made it disappointing? The place or the people or what?
I don't know. I don't know if I built up an expectation in my head of it or whatever. But like it was just because it was just it was how deserted it was, you know what I mean? I mean, it was not the people I come across and got chatting to were lovely, and I had a nice walk down the canal, but the actual place itself very run down and just very deserted. Not and there was nothing going on, nothing happening. I was expecting to see like a thing or two.
It's surprising to me because I've never been there, but it sounds like a nice place. Sounds like an exciting place. I don't know, something about the name. Runcorn. Welcome to Runcorn.
Yeah, well that's it. That's it. Looks, name and looks good to see.
Corn or something. Sounds cool. But I don't know. Was it far away? Is it like in Lancashire still?
A bit. No. It's just other side of Liverpool. So I had to go to Preston to Liverpool, and then Liverpool to Runcorn. So
wow. So it's like north. Is it north of Liverpool?
Pretty more Warrington, Crewe heading towards Crewe, down I think, down south.
I'll have to watch that video. I don't think I've actually watched all those videos yet. I watched most of yours, but I only get so much time. But this is something else I keep doing. It's nothing personal to anyone, but I keep promising people I keep promising people, loads of people, I'll watch their videos, and it's like I just don't get time.
Yeah, no,
sometimes.
That's it. I'm like that. I just
especially if they're like real long ones, like half an hour.
Yeah,
half an hour or more.
That's like, even worse. Yeah, and
half an hour, right? Okay.
That's another reason why I've struggled, because I like going out and I like filming for the day, and I like putting an half an hour long content up, and I just know that it's not getting the views now because people haven't got the time to watch it. You know what I mean?
Well, personally, I enjoy live streams. I'll stay on a good live stream for hours if it's good.
I think a lot of people seem to be enjoying live streams more now than content. Seems to be more the range now.
You could combine that with obviously going out as well. So you do a live where you've done that, haven't you, a few times?
Well, that's it. If my internet works, that's what I'll do. I've enjoyed doing that. Yeah, exactly. I've enjoyed doing that. It's just in case if my internet works.
I've been having problems, man. I've got this I've had this dongle for a while. This it's like an internet dongle with
I've been looking at them myself. Yeah, I've been looking at them myself.
They're good. I mean, they're tight. You can fit them in your pocket. They're so small, and they don't weigh very much. But the problem is, it doesn't last. The battery doesn't last that long. Maybe a couple of hours or so. and then it
That's what
just
it is.
shorts out and I'm fucked. I gotta get a power bank or something. Invest in a power bank,
See,
and I can
that's where's the word
keep it going.
my power bank. I don't know what's up with mine. Mine stopped working. When I put it on charge, it won't charge up. It won't charge up, so I don't know what's going on.
That's
I need
not good,
another
is
new
it?
power bank.
Well, what make is
Daily.
it? Let's
What
expose
did I
it.
do with
What make is it? Let's
What did I do with it?
put some highlight the
I'm just trying to think what I did with it. Watch out, Aziz. Just dumping my bag on top of hers.
nice.
There you gone.
Shite.
Where are you?
It's a bit better if I stand here.
Here we go. We're doing live panel tonight. Oh, Local's live again tomorrow.
Yeah, big up, Local.
It's one of these.
Good,
quite a big
fucking
one.
good
It's
man,
about
yes.
quite an hour long Samsung as well. So
Seen him in
it's
the chat
same
earlier.
as my phone. It's an 8 hour long battery pack. And basically, so
Go on, yeah.
them
Cool.
dots there, obviously, they all flash. Each one flashes until it's fully charged. Well, they had it on charge all night, and only one of them charged, so it didn't fully charge. So I don't know if it's to do with the cable you use. Like, so obviously certain cables won't work. So I don't know if I've lost. I can't remember if it actually come with a cable, because not a lot of these come with a cable.
Where did you get it from? Not Amazon.
Amazon. Yeah.
That's the thing. You can't always. It's not always easy to take it back if you get problems with it or get customer service for it.
So I think this might not be the issue. I think it might just be the wire that I'm using. I don't know.
Well, did it come with its own?
I can't remember.
Cable?
I literally can't remember.
No. Well, if it didn't, then it could be that you're using.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't think it did come with a wire, if I can remember.
It could be the wrong charger. If it fits, if it's just a normal type USB A or C, then it can't go wrong, can you?
Well, this is the thing, right? When I put this end in my phone, right, and then put the other end in the battery pack, that works fine. But the problem is that end, when it comes to charging it, that end doesn't fit in the battery pack. Yeah. So
actually, I've had this kind of shit. Just dropped my fucking phone on the floor again.
That won't help your signal.
It's all right.
See, that's another thing in Runcorn, guys. When I was in Runcorn, I dropped my phone. I dropped my phone when I was in Runcorn, and it's cracked my phone. First time I've done it since having it. Luckily, it's only chipped in the corner of the phone, so it's not that
I
bad.
need a bloody phone. I do. It's going to cost so much to get it fixed, like to get the screen fixed. I think it's about 80 quid. I did ask around a while ago.
They say it's cheap to
people
get a
were
new
saying
phone.
About 70 or 80 quid. I was like, just get a new
It
phone,
is.
man.
That's it.
I got a new battery, new thing, and everything. Is that actually? My mum was over visiting me for a couple of days earlier. It was all a bit crazy, bit of a flying visit. I didn't even know how long she was going to stay, and then, she went back to the hotel. She was like, "Oh, it's the last night. Okay, I'll see. I won't see you tomorrow because I'll be getting the first train home." I was like, "Oh, okay." But anyway, she did say that, she might buy me a new phone for my birthday because it's my birthday soon, in less than a couple of weeks.
Isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. So.
You never know. Then you never know.
Hopefully, I'll get a new phone. She even said she might buy my old phone off me. So that'd be nice. But yeah, I'm actually a bit hard up at the moment. I mean, I've got money, but I don't know for how long, because the job centre have sanctioned me for missing an appointment. Well, it's complicated, for not not going to an appointment that clashed with an advisor appointment that I had with the job centre. But then
idiots, aren't they?
Then I did prove it. I showed them the proof. I didn't think I had it, but I had it. It was a text rather than an email, and I found it, but they still sanctioned me. And the last time I got paid, I usually get paid around maybe £150 every 2 weeks. It's not much, but like it gets you through. But then this time when I got when I got paid on the first of the month sort of thing, they only paid me about £7. I was like, oh, cheers.
Just
Thanks a lot, guys.
They're just assholes.
You know, I'm only working part time.
It's not helping if you're ready to go to work and then your boss is saying you're not needed. That's not helping, is it?
I know. I just gotta sit tight on my money and not fritter it away on little things here and there. Because I tend to do that.
Honestly, it's not good.
My phone's... Oh no. My phone's zoomed in too much. I'm not getting the whole of the screen.
So what phone have you got right now? What phone have you got right now?
Oh, okay, I've got it now. I'm just gonna have a quick... Oh, right now, yeah, I've got Samsung A12. It's got a really amazing camera on it.
Yeah, they are. They're good cameras. Yeah, they are good cameras.
It's the best one I've ever had.
Yeah, and they get better as you go up as well. They do get. They're better than normal cameras, I say.
Yeah, Mum said I should get an S25 or some shit. I don't follow. I don't keep up with the latest phones and that, but it sounds good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it should be good.
As long as it's got loads of memory, loads of discs.
That's what you need when you're doing filming, loads of memory.
Videos and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got loads of videos to edit. It'd be nice if I could do at least one a day, but I just don't. I hardly even get time for that. I find it quite draining, but it's satisfying.
Hard editing, isn't it? It's hard. That's what I mean. It is. I enjoy editing, but it takes a lot of time and a lot of concentration. You know what I mean? Especially a decent video. It's not. Sometimes I like go out and whack a video together in 10 minutes, but other times when you've made a really good upload, you want to put some time into the editing. So
yeah, I'll tell you what, I've got a new video that I need to upload. It's the salsa dancing video. There was a load of people. There was an event, a salsa dancing event down on near the beach, just right outside where I worked.
Sounds good.
And I just came out of work last week, and it was just there, and they were all just there dancing around in the street. I was like, oh wow, cool. I sat down, like chilled out with my free pint, rolled myself a spliff, chilled out for a bit, and then thought, this isn't going to stop. This is just there's so many people. It's such a big thing. I might as well video it,
Yeah.
So I did. I videoed about probably about 13 or so minutes. But I'm just worried that it might be a bit long, a bit sort of long, drawn out sort of thing, because it's just people dancing really. But I get on different platforms. Like first I'm sat down with my pint, and then I finish my pint, and I think, oh, I need to get a better vantage point. So I climb up on this sort of stone circle thing that's just, this thing. It's just on the ground. So I get a bit higher. And then, it gets better from there. I just don't know if 13 minutes is a bit long.
Well, some people, that's it. It is. I just do it, and it is what it is, isn't it? If some people watch it, they watch it, and if others don't, they won't. That's what I mean. It's some people will enjoy it, others won't, and that's what you find with this. Making videos on YouTube. Some people like your stuff, and others don't.
Yeah, but I've got a short. I still want to bore my viewers, but I've got a short.
That's it. I always think
I've got a short. I did a quick short. It's like a teaser. Just a 15-second teaser of the event, and that's got quite a few views. So
see, people that might just get enough pleasure just out of that, and then they won't watch the full thing. You know what I mean? But other people might enjoy that show so much that they might want to say, "I want more of that." So it's a good idea. That.
Yeah. Hey, Trevor Random in the chat. Can you highlight that comment? You did. I can recommend you cut Vidic. That's the one I use, dude. That's the one I've used
you know what?
for years.
I don't like it. I'm not so keen on it. Rebecca uses
like
YouCut, but I'm not.
It can be a bit fiddly. It can be a bit fiddly. It's easy to just undo loads of work that you've just done by just press the wrong button. Fuck.
I'm just loads of shit. Mine that I've always used from the beginning. Yeah, I don't.
For a free version, it's not bad. It's got loads of effects on it, and they're always updating it every week or so and putting more free stuff on it, and I think it's really cool.
Maybe I need another dabble on it and have another go on it. But
what do you use?
Power Director.
Oh yeah, I've heard of that.
Yeah,
that's
I've just used that from day one. I've used that.
Isn't that Windows app?
I don't know.
No, I mean, it actually sounds a bit snazzy for Windows.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Microsoft. Is it Microsoft? Bill Gates's company?
Probably, most likely.
So, do you use the free version, or do you pay?
But no, I've added extra as well because obviously I make the most of it and I use it a lot. I pay for the extra. So.
Yeah, cool. Well, I hear you were going to sleep before I came on.
Yeah, I was just about to jump off because I thought, shall I come back on a bit later on? But then I thought I might just because I'm tired. I didn't sleep much last night, so I am tired. So
funny, I've been on loads of streams though.
Yeah, you enjoy it, don't you? You enjoy. Honestly, I'm not so keen. I mean, it's nice to. Don't get me wrong. I love this. I love talking to people like this, but I just enjoy
so many people.
Doing my own lives and going like when my internet works, if and when my internet works, I just enjoy going live and going out and about and filming. So
sure. No, we love. I love to watch them as well.
I know, but yeah,
whether just out in your back garden or going, going and auditing some companies and getting some silly Karen up in your face. Giving it, you are you filming? What are you filming for? You haven't got a right to film me. All that.
Did you watch my reaction video yesterday?
Do you know the law? No, I don't think I did.
Oh, you might enjoy that then. You'll have to enjoy that. You'll enjoy that.
You've done a reaction video?
Yeah. You did. That's by far the funniest video I've seen in a long time. So funny. Oh, you'll have to wait and see. You'll have to go and watch it.
Yeah.
It was very funny. So, yeah. Just going to send people in. Oh, so will you be working tomorrow?
Chilling in the back garden at the moment?
No. No,
probably not. I might ask him for some more shifts. Maybe one in the week.
Yeah, just say you need some extra doors, or is there anything extra you can do to help out? It'd be
really handy. Just like do a Wednesday or a Thursday or something.
Yeah. Keep you busy.
But to be honest, they've already got 2 KPs, and I'm just the third. I'm just the third wheel, really. But I think I'm a pretty good worker. I think I've impressed most people.
You can only ask, can't you? You can only ask, and like you say, but other people don't ask for more.
Like I said to one of the guys, like I'm a quick learner as well. So I do a variety of jobs. They're doing everything, counting the dirty tea towels. There was about 100 last time. I'd count like 100 dirty tea towels and put them all in the laundry, put them all in this massive bag, and then write down how many I'd counted. How many there were, and then. But I do all sorts. Take the rubbish out, do the washing up. Put everything where it needs to be. And that was actually the hardest bit of the job, really, finding out where everything lives, like where everything goes. It's all these mad,
Soon pick that up. Soon pick that up.
complex like cooking implements I've never seen before. Ice cream makers and bloody all kinds of things, man. More plates than you've ever seen in your life. It's like, do you know what I mean? Like, it's not like,
do you ever drop
it's
any?
not like, I've dropped one, but we've got this big bucket, this massive bucket just round the back where all the broken plates and crockery goes. So, you know, it happens so often that they have a system for that. They just chuck it in the bucket, smash, another one gone. You know?
Does it come out your wage, or do they just? It's just an accident.
No. They're nice. They're nice employers. They don't. They're all very nice people. They wouldn't dock out of your wages. You'd probably get a bollocking if you did it too often.
Yeah, probably.
Get a reputation as being accident prone, but that's not me. I just need to, like, people rush me around and often like give me orders at once, like, well, Rich, do this, well, Rich, do that, and I'm like, I can't do everything at once. Just give me one job. Give me one job, I will do it well. But no, it's not bad. It's not a bad job really. There's a few perks to it, and all the managers are pretty nice, and the chefs. So it's all right. I'm just gonna read chat in the chat I haven't read. Big up Trevor Random. It's nice guy, isn't he?
Yeah.
Hi Queen Ninja. Nice to see you here. She's lovely. Have you ever talked to her?
I don't know. I don't believe I have. Come up on the panel if you want, Nick Queen. Anybody's more than welcome. I'm not sure if we have talked before, Queen. Yeah, I think I'd rather work in a pub or a restaurant than a bakery. To be honest with you, local.
Oh yeah.
That would be quite tough going. Working around ovens.
The bakery sounds all right though. To me,
I'd probably just eat everything.
You get like fresh bread and fresh cakes and just lovely smells.
Freshly made bread, I'd just eat it. Put a slab of butter on
and I'd just eat it. There'd be offcuts. There'd be spares.
I love fresh bread.
Oh, bless you. Whoa! Someone doesn't come on. It's going to be just us.
I know.
If you don't mind that, how many you got in the
chat? 15. But obviously, some people aren't chatting.
That's not bad.
No, it's alright. It's usually about the same.
Well,
I think everyone's either having the tea or watching football.
Yeah. Well, I know a lot of them. I know some of them will be watching Sparky's chat because he gets about 100, average about 100 in his live. He was earlier. I don't know if he still is. His lives can go on hours and hours, but
Society were live as well.
Yeah, I was on. Who?
Society were live.
Oh, was he? Oh shit! I must have missed that. See, I'm a mod. I'm a moderator.
Arthur Taylor was
I'm a Spanish. Oh, was he?
Yeah.
Oh, bless Arthur Taylor. I know a bit about his story. I watched some of those live through videos.
He looks quite well.
He's a fighter, isn't he?
He looked really well, actually. He looked really good.
Yeah, that's great. No, I'm a mod. I've been a spanner in Society X's for a few months as well. So I kind of feel.
I've noticed a lot of my mods are mods in there. This is what I mean. We share mods because obviously we know you're decent people. So
yeah, you feel you kind of if someone's on that you like and but you're also a mod for, and maybe you're already in another room where you're not a mod and you're not maybe having such a good time, then it's no contest. You just go, right, okay, mod duties, Let's see what I'm.
Don't really need
Let's
to
see
in
what I
here,
need
do
to
you?
do over there.
Yeah, but you haven't got a lot of work to do in here as a mod.
No, but no, I don't do much. I hardly ever need to time anyone out or shit like that. I just like
we don't get
checking out
anything
people's
here.
channels mainly. That's the main thing I do it for. Hi, local. Big up yourself, mate.
Hello,
Muted.
Catwoman. Hello,
Hello.
Purple
What's
Flip.
going on?
How are you?
Hello,
man, you wonder, bro.
Right. What's up?
Hello, mate. Hi, local.
Hello,
How's it going,
hello.
Thanks for coming on.
Yeah. That's alright. Anything for Catwoman, or soon to be called the Bread Woman.
TLC bread woman.
The bread woman. What's all that about?
Well, she said if she was to ever work in a bakery, all she'd
Oh,
do
yeah.
is
I'd eat all the fresh
stuff
bread.
her mouth.
I'd eat all the produce.
Hmm.
Take some soup with me. Freshly made bread and soup.
Sounds
You
a
can't
bit.
go wrong.
If you don't mind me saying though, the bread woman sounds a bit dull. Maybe how about fresh baker, fresh female baker or something like that. I don't know. You know, the female baker or the
Mm.
I don't know.
You can decide.
I don't care. I'd just eat the bread. I'd be sacked after a day, so it wouldn't matter.
That's mad.
So what do we make of this then? What local were talking? Sorry, society was talking about
My phone's on like
film-
4%.
filming in Scotland and stuff
Huh.
and like that. It's
Mm.
just I was hoping he'd come on actually, but I think he had to go to hospital or something. So it's all they don't care about public filming and all that lot up there.
Oh, was that a live stream? I thought it was a
Yeah.
video.
No,
Oh,
no,
right.
he was live. He was live. So he was just oh, Mr. E's coming. Tommy. Yeah, he were because obviously you know, regarding Buzz is having to go to court in January for something that happened. I'm not quite
Crazy.
sure what. He doesn't know
Mm.
what it's about. But yeah, they're a lot stricter in Scotland when it comes to filming, and I'm kind of thinking, well,
Oh,
I've
was that
got a
in
video.
Scotland? Was it?
Yeah, it's different laws, isn't it? It's
Right.
different, it's stricter,
Yeah.
and you know.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. The police are. I've heard the police are far worse up there. They're brutal.
mm,
You haven't got quite as many rights. I've heard. Never been there, so I couldn't say for sure.
I've only ever been Edinburgh once, and again, I'm just kind of thinking, well, have I done something wrong with my video? Could I get into trouble with, you know what I mean, with the video that I made? So,
No, do you know why? Do you know why you don't get too much hassle from the police and stuff, Kat, and people? Because you're a beautiful woman.
I still do though, and being a woman
And
shouldn't make a difference.
it's true, and you don't wear a mask, do you?
No, that's true.
So
That's true, but
you're not trying to look like a fucking terrorist, like
No, I'm
some
not
of them
trying to
do.
look like
Sorry,
a thug.
guys, but you know,
But I
doesn't
don't
help your
think
cause
that should matter really.
particularly.
What you wear, if you're wearing a bandana, and you know, especially over the last few years when you've been asked to wear a mask, you know, there's no rules in stating what mask you should and shouldn't wear. You know what I mean? If you have to
No, I
cover
know
up,
that.
you cover up,
I
and
know that.
you know, it shouldn't really make a difference.
It was very clever
Filming.
the way it was very clever the way Live Free especially used that mask thing as a way of kind of you know, using COVID to his advantage, because it was like that's what he always said, you know.
Yeah, he wore a mask before even the COVID rules come out, didn't he? Really,
Yeah.
he was all about wearing
Yeah.
masks. It was out to do with
Yeah.
COVID.
Who's this?
Well, he made it.
Chris,
He turned it round
Yeah.
to make it like that, which I thought was really cool.
What, Chris Live Free, Chris?
Yeah.
Yeah. Were you a
Didn't he start his
watcher?
Didn't he start his channel during lockdown, during the pandemic?
I think it was just before.
Just before, I think.
Yeah, he started just before, like,
Start of-
'cause he was,
I think it was the
he
start
was
of
out before me.
2020, wasn't it? I think that's when I first started watching him. I've got to go upstairs very quickly because my phone is on 2%.
So what's your chat going to be about tomorrow, local? What are you talking about?
Just about British politics.
Fun.
Yeah, very fun.
What about buying a new kettle? Have you bought your new kettle ready then? Everybody's all the way over this new kettle, I tell you.
No, I'm just gonna light a fire and do it the best way, innit? Just light a little fire, put my pan over it, put my kettle over it.
The kind of like what?
Bowl of hot water, done.
I need a new kettle.
You need one. It save you £20 a year on electric if you get one. Honestly.
Will I?
Apparently.
That's good. Where do I have to buy it from? Can I just buy it from Argos?
I bet you there's a cheap one in charity shop. I don't even need to get one new.
Charge, you fool. 1%. Come on. And cable in. Oh,
I'm gonna get one of those old ironing irons where you have to put the coal at the bottom and then iron. That's the best.
Let's go back to the old days. Back to not using washing machines, and we'll just use them. What they're called? Get scrubbing our clothes in a tub.
The flat irons, the metal irons. They used to use just for ironing. They used to use an iron, that metal iron just on and they used to heat it up on the fire, and then it's pretty.
Some of them have a little slot where you can put coal at the bottom, and then iron your clothes. Yeah,
that's a good idea.
Mad. The only internet I really do use is to charge my phone. I actually don't. My lights, obviously, and whatever kitchen appliances I've got, but the only electric is just charging my phone, and that's it. I actually don't really use a. Considering at one point I seem to use a lot.
How about your speakers? Don't you have any Bluetooth speakers?
No.
I do.
No.
I couldn't do without my Bluetooth speakers.
No, not got it like
just
that.
So useful.
No.
When I take it when I'm out and about quite a lot, and I just listen to music, and I just pump it. I always have to adjust the volume because sometimes it's way too loud for different situations, and sometimes I'm just walking down a main road and there's just noisy traffic, just and I'm like, fuck that, I'm turning it up. So
yeah, I don't blame you. I get bloody noisy.
I just use it as a.
Buy me
I use it like that.
Yeah, I like using
music as a weapon
on the bike. That's the best.
Yeah, that's the best. Have you got a mountain bike or a motorbike?
Electric bike.
Oh, really? Wow, I've never had one of those, but they sound fun.
Yeah, I got the chance to get one with a ride to work scheme, so I thought I'd do it like that. Instead of freaking out so much money for the bike at once, with the ride to work scheme, it comes out of your wages.
Big up, Mr. E. Yes, mate. I was on his live the other day, That was pretty fun. I think his first live. There you go. You can imagine. Yeah, you can imagine me sitting in Bournemouth Gardens, blasting out my speakers. I have done that a few times, Mr. E. I have. That's yeah. You get comments.
I blur out 60s music.
Do you? That's really cool.
Love the 50s.
Why not?
Like the Beatles and stuff. Jimi
Something like
Hendrix.
yeah.
Yeah.
So what do we make of the concert ticket prices then? Do we think it's ridiculous? Do we think it's daylight robbery?
Yeah, I don't even. For a start, it's sometimes hard to find out how much the tickets are because you've often got to use like companies like Ticketmaster or whoever, and it's the prices can change. There's a lot of ticket touting going on, where they ticket touts will buy up a load of tickets first time, and then
sell them for
sell it on some
the top prices,
dodgy site or whatever, double
and then
price.
Loads of empty seats as well in the arena because they've not been bought.
It'd be just nicer if gigs were more, not smaller, but more intimate and more, where you weren't the crowd wasn't quite so removed and distant from the artist.
Yeah, well, it's not that. I like the way the concerts are, and obviously they try and do the best with what they have, the layout that they have. I mean, some arenas are like 80,000 people or something like that.
I've been to a few arena gigs.
Yeah, I just think the tickets should be a set price, and they just should be consistent. Like I said, the most I'd pay is 150 for a front row ticket. That's a lot. I wouldn't pay more than 150. And then the further back you got, then maybe 100 for the second tier, and then 50 for the top tier. You know what I mean? And that's that. And first come, first serve. Once they've all sold out, done. You know what I mean?
Sure.
Rather than doing it the way they are doing it.
Best to get a good place, though, isn't it? You don't want to be too far back.
Yeah, I do. I've been both back and front, and being at the front is so much better than being at the back.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I just think it's daylight robbery, and I don't. Whose fault is it? The venues or the promoters or the artists?
Everyone, all the middlemen, all the fucking middlemen. How much of that money, that ticket price, do the artists themselves actually get? Probably very little.
Yeah,
but they can make more money on merch and stuff if they're smart and if they're good.
That's true.
That's another thing. But I went to, it was a long time ago, but I can still remember it just about. I went to see Metallica in Milton Keynes National Bowl in 1993 when they were just exploding. That they just released their couple of years ago, they released their massive album that was just really popular. So I think they just moved on to arenas, but they were amazing. Like, it was incredible. Me and my mates drove us down. There's about 4 of us. We all arranged to drive down together, and we dropped acid on the at some point before the gig, but it was amazing. Like, we got up at the front, and it was just incredible. Like, I was just amazed.
I do. I'm not gonna lie, I missed it. I miss going to a good concert. I really do, but I'm just not. Don't know if I'm past it now, or I'm just not willing to pay the prices now. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But there's so you've got arena gigs style gigs at the top end of the thing, and then all the way at the other end, you've got little not karaoke nights, but like jam open mic nights, where they're good and they're nice.
I went to a comedy club on Friday night. I went to a comedy club, and was like less than 100 people there. That were good. They were quite fun.
I love comedy.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It was quite fun. Not been to one since before lockdown, so it was good fun.
Hey, big up Libertarian Minders. It's going well, man. Yeah. Jump up if you want, man.
Yeah, anyone's more than welcome to jump on. Come and have a natter.
He's a really good guy, that Libertarian,
Yeah, I don't think we've chatted. I know I've come across you in a few lives, but I don't think we've actually chatted.
I've talked to him on a few panels, and I think he's seen my face. I've seen his.
Right.
But some of these live streams we do, occasionally it'll turn into a lock-in. It's like it just goes, the host will make it private, but just leave us chatting.
So we can, if we're up for it, we can chat backstage and whatnot. But Yeah.
That's really cool because they're never
Absolutely.
planned. Then it's never planned like that. It just depends
Yeah,
like
yeah.
who's
Just
there
to
and
see
if
how
we
it
want to,
goes.
but
Yeah,
it just sometimes happens and it's
that's it.
a lot of fun. I think I did that with Libertarian once. And maybe Spunkfish and
So Spunkfish is a
who else?
character. He's a
Probably
character.
Gypsy Dave. Big up
Yeah,
Gypsy
I
Dave.
mentioned Gypsy
All days.
Dino.
Great.
Liz came in. Do you remember that lady, that paranormal lady we had on my last one?
No.
She might nip in. She said she might nip in today. She was asking when I'm next
Nice.
live. So hopefully
She hasn't
she'll
come
nip
in
along.
yet.
No, hopefully she'll come along.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, maybe she's busy.
Well, that's it. This is what I mean. It's one of them, innit? You go live and people are either busy
There'll
or
be a
not.
next time.
Yeah.
Oh, Amanda. Amanda's come in as well. Hi, Amanda.
Yeah, Amanda's there. She's
Always nice to
I've just
see
clicked
you.
on me. Amanda's new.
Such a lovely woman she is. So honest as well. I love her brutal honesty. Brilliant. I've been on a few of her panels, but not many. To be honest,
Yeah,
like, well, I don't want to start talking about people, but I'm not going to, no. Let's just say that she had a handful sometimes to deal with some of the people that came on her panel. Not saying any names, but it was like,
it's hard work. Oh, here we
I
are.
just thought, and I just thought, okay, you've got these crazy sort of half drunk people ranting and shouting and doing mad, like, crazy voices and whatever. And I'm like, if I jumped on that panel right now, where would I fit in? I don't think I can get a look in, because
do you not want to jump up, Amanda? Do you not want to come up for a natter?
I'm quite
come and join the crew if you want.
I'm quite softly spoken most of the time.
Yeah.
I don't tend to shout.
I just think it's calm over here, unlike other places where people like to go and it's a little bit more lively. It's just calm over here. You know what I mean? So
where's the bread? Where's me bread? Local? Did she put in a special order?
Your French stick is waiting for you here, Amanda.
French stick, is it now?
Is that rude or what?
It sounds a bit rude, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does sound a bit rude.
Maybe just the way you said it.
Come and say hello. Come on.
Oh, they've been banned. I think Amanda knows who I'm talking about.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. That says it all, doesn't it? I mean,
it's not just one. It's two people, two different people. I'm not going to mention their names because I like them both. I've got respect for them both of them. So
I must be doing something right, because up to now I've not hardly had any strikes, no bans. So I must be doing something right at the minute, and that's the way I like it to stay. You know what I mean? It's all well and good. I'd love to be able to just let loose and talk about anything and everything, but I just don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk my channel over. So it's nice to just chat.
But you're one of these. Yeah, but you're one of these people that have done it. You've played this YouTube game for a long time, Kat. A lot of these people haven't.
She's backstage. Amanda, can you just give us a quick wave if you don't mind? There we go. Bring you on.
Yeah, it's Amanda.
That's a stream.
Hey,
I'm hot.
Hello.
There she is.
Hi.
I was hot as well. Thinking warm day today, isn't it?
It's very muggy where I am.
Yeah, same here. I've been quite warm today. Had a bit of a hot flush earlier on. What are you timing out? Why are you timing out people?
Tommy.
What are you up to, you?
Naughty. Go on, say what I sometimes say. My finger slipped. Could have been your brain that slipped. Keep it real.
So
I've timed people out by accident.
You're right, Amanda. So what's you've been having trouble with some panels recently then?
Oh no, it was a while ago. I dealt with those. I just got rid of them.
Yeah, best way.
Least said on that, the better.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, it was a bit of a nightmare. Very much a handful, but it was dealt with in the end.
I thought you were brave. Coping with all that, Amanda. I just thought, oh my God, she's so but you didn't go mad. You didn't like rage quit or anything. You just dealt with it in your own way. And I thought that was great, man.
I did go mad at one point. I just said it as it was and said what I needed to say. I didn't rage quit. I don't rage quit. I'm not a quitter.
No.
I'm an Aries.
I know you're not a quitter.
But I'm just honest, and that's how it is. Anyway, I've come for my French stick, local. Where is it?
There you go. Pop it through the
sort
screen.
that out backstage. No hanky panky on here.
Well, you'll have to book a week after Sparky. I'm going to Sparky's for a week.
Ooh.
No, I'm joking. It's a joke. Don't take it seriously.
Oh dear.
No, I've got to PayPal my husband first. No, I'm joking. That's what he said, by the way, not me.
Yeah.
So what have we been up to then, Mrs. Catwoman?
Nothing much. It's a bit of a creator's block. Been a bit down in the dumps, bit fed up, you know what I mean? So, yeah.
I think a lot of people have. Maybe is it like the time, we're coming out of summer?
Yeah.
We're going to start getting into the dull, dark days. Damp, wet, muggy. And
Probably,
also, I suppose a lot of people now are starting to worry, about the rising costs of living as
I try not to worry. I try not to, but, it's one of them, innit?
It is. Sorry, local.
Hey, look. Look. You know what I think? Like, they're making people panic. Right? They're putting people, trying to put people in fear. It doesn't matter what it is, what's it about. The point is the emotional effects, the emotional resonance. This is what's important. And whatever happens, we can't let our guard down. We can't let the bastards grind us down. This is exactly what they're trying to do.
That's what they want. Yeah.
Because it's the energy that they feed off.
Mm.
So I can't explain it. I don't quite understand it, but I've had explained to me quite a few times by different people. But it's it's all about love. Love over fear. Love is the highest vibration, and fear is the lowest vibration. And if we keep our vibration high most of the time, obviously not all of the time, it's not always possible not to be afraid, but more of the time than not, then we win, because they can't reach us. They can't feed off high vibrations.
Oh yeah, look, someone just put in the chat, how old am I? I'm 32 in 2 days' time. Yippee!
You do sound a bit.
It's nearly birthday as well, isn't it?
Amazing. You do sound about 15 sometimes, local. I've got to say, no diss. Like, that's a good thing.
And what you doing? Are you doing anything nice, local?
Sound young.
Probably nothing.
No, you do not really celebrate your birthday. You're like me.
Ever since Mum passed.
Yeah, I was just about to say it was not the same. Not the same.
Well, yeah, that's it, exactly.
Yeah, it's not as maybe go, visit, put some flowers down there.
Good idea. I might do that.
Yeah, so good. Go celebrate your birthday still with her.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Manef has also asked, am I left or right? I use my right hand to write.
I'm a left hand. Just saying.
That's good to know. So do I. For most things.
For
not for everything. I write with my left hand, but I kick, for instance, with my right foot. So I'm either or. Not ambidextrous, because that's somebody that can do both as well, like a footballer who can kick with his left as well as his right foot. But just
Or Ronnie O'Sullivan, who can play snooker with his left and his right hand.
Yeah, no, he's ambidextrous at what he does because he's a genius, isn't he? Basically,
Double jointed.
Is he?
No, I am.
You're double jointed.
How can you do that where you bend your arm back and
Yeah.
weird shit? Pop
Yeah.
your bones out. Ugh.
I don't know about popping my bones out, but you know, and I'm very hypermobile.
That's pretty cool.
That's unusual, Tommy. What was that? Our local Blackburn one. It's unusual for us to be busy. I guess it's Sunday. I don't know.
Damn right, Trevor. You're absolutely correct. Don't let evil prevail. Love is the answer.
Anyway,
See that?
sorry. Go
Come
on.
on.
Do you know what I mean? I'm just gonna say the hippies were right, man. People love to fucking hate on the hippies and free love and flowers and all that shit. Like
They've got
they were
it
so
right.
fucking naive.
Yeah.
But I'm sorry, but the
Yeah.
hippies are being proved right with their core beliefs. You know, look after the earth and look after each other.
Yeah. Yeah.
And smoke some flowers and shit. Why not?
I was just gonna say,
DLC. Yeah, why not?
There you
Big
go,
up
Vendetta.
Yeah,
Thank you, mate.
Exactly.
Big up the hippies.
That's right. I might become a hippie myself because I'm sick of money. I'm sick of materialistic objects. I'm just going to become a hippie. I'm
gotta put-
half a tree hugger as it is. I might as well go the old full way.
Awesome. I love trees. Yeah, we'll have to put flowers in our hair
That's
somehow.
it.
Get a way of
Daisy
making them not
chains.
fall out.
Make some daisy chains. Remember those?
Oh,
Daisy
yeah, I haven't
chains.
made a daisy chain in ages. Daisy chains.
Yeah. Anyway,
They
I
aren't
was
very
gonna
strong
say,
though.
Yeah, it might be kids back to school. They are back on Monday. Possibly school uniform rush. Last minute school uniform rush.
a lot of places reduce them though, don't they?
Yeah.
More for the time, so maybe that could be it. Who knows? But I was also going to say, you know, people who are struggling food-wise, there is an app called Too Good to Go.
I've heard about this. Yeah,
Oh,
tell
yeah,
us
I've heard
about it. Tell us about it. Go on.
Sounds right.
Well, obviously, you search your area for certain shops, supermarkets. Lots of them do it. I think Morrison's do it. One Stop, Greg's do it. Loads and loads of places do it. So if you're in like a built-up area, then you might be pretty good. But if you go on there, you can buy a box of whatever's left, which could be anything. For I don't know, some are $3.50, some are $5. Even like, you know, somewhere that does carveries, they do Too Good to Go, and you get like what's left of the meat, the vegetables, and all that sort of thing.
So you've tried it?
Yeah, I have. Yes, I did
It's
one.
good,
I've
is
heard
it?
a few people mention
I never
how
have.
to type it up. I'm going to have to look into it. If
Yeah, I
someone wants to go and maybe try and find the link to the website or whatever and drop a link in the chat, that'd be good. Because it might help a few people out, that.
I've never
bet
heard
it's-
of the app.
I bet it's toogoodtogo.com or something like that.
Toogoodtogo.com. Yeah, people. Is it quite cheap then? Is it quite reasonable?
yeah, for what you get.
Yeah.
You know, even I don't know. I think Starbucks and all those expensive places do it. You know,
So is it like
So I can't
50%
believe-
off or 30% off or?
No, you pay like I don't know. Sometimes it's $3.50. Some are $5. I know the ones I think at Morrison's were like $3.50, and you know
yeah.
those 5 banana boxes. It was full of stuff.
Oh yeah.
Like,
I've seen
there
those.
could be cheese in there. There could be meat in there.
Loads
know,
of stuff.
Whatever is left, sausages. They just put whatever's in there that you could still use. So yeah,
Sounds good.
definitely.
Every little helps, innit? Every little helps. Yeah, I've heard a few people mention it now and talk about it.
Yeah, I think like One Stop and things like that, they do them. There's loads of people on the list. I want to have a look actually. I can't put a link in there. So let's see. how it works.
Trevor,
Because
It's
it's too
called a
good
magic
to go.
bag. It's called a magic bag. So you search for the unsold food in your area, and you can buy and collect it at a great price. So let me see if I can find something in my area and just.
What's
sort
the
of
magic? The fact that you don't know what you're going to get,
Well,
like a box of
possibly,
chocolates.
yeah. Basically, it's you get whatever's in there. You know, if there's stuff that you don't like, there could be bread, anything.
Yeah.
You know, the stuff you don't like, you could always freeze it, give it to somebody else,
Sure.
or
Pass it on. Yeah.
save wasting it. You know,
Sounds good, man.
What did you want to say about Trevor Local? What you were going on?
What's he saying?
no, it's like it's 2022, and we talking about food shortages and energy costs. What the F is happening? If you want to talk about Boris, Trevor,
Hey,
why don't
Sandy.
you jump onto my live stream tomorrow? I'm talking about British politics.
Locals live will probably be better for you, more suited for you tomorrow.
What time is it? 7:30? 8?
Yeah, about 10:30. Yeah, I'm usually late about 10 minutes, but yeah.
Oh, cool. Well, I will try. I will try and remember. There better not be any other live streams that I'd rather be
That's
on.
the problem, isn't it? When more people go live and it's like, right, what live do I watch and what live do I support?
There you are. Another one. Trash nothing.
I pop
What's that,
in,
Amanda?
say hello. I just pop in them all and say hello, and then I don't know.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
best way, innit? Sometimes I don't even check if I'm there. I'm a silent
Dilute-
watcher sometimes.
Dilute yourself down a bit. You have to make choices. That's what I find. Like, it's hard sometimes. These live streams, as you know, they're getting so popular. There's so many people doing them. Oftentimes there's people up to three or four people doing live streams at the same time.
Yeah.
Or getting into each other, and you've got to go, whoa, fucking hell. I can't be on all of them.
Exactly.
Mind you, when I had two devices, I actually tried going on two at the same time just to see if I could handle it, but it was a bit much. I had to choose in the end. I was like, wow, I can't literally listen to two live streams at the same time. It's just ridiculous. Even I'm not that clever. Can't follow that. You just got to choose.
That's it.
And sometimes you make the wrong choice. And you have to go back on your choices and go,
I mean,
sorry,
that's like we're doing these
fucked up.
lives.
I'll do better next time.
Doing these lives full stop, doing these panels, as we all know, when we do these panels, they can either go really well and we have a really good chat and we have a really good guilt, and then other times they go a bit sideways, and anything can happen, as we know with these lives. They're hard work.
Anything can happen.
They are. I don't know. Some people, I mean, like even over on TikTok, some people are live all day, all night, every day. It's like I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I don't know how they do it.
There's one guy again. I don't know if I should say his name, but you probably know him anyway. He lives in. Let me give you a clue. He lives in Is it Bradford?
Yeah.
Anyway, he live streams all day, and it's just, you know, he's a good guy. I think he's not a bad guy, and he's very witty, and he's quite intelligent despite the constant drinking. But
a bit of a drinker.
I just think he really has got into a bad habit of live stream his life, just in case, especially when he's out, just in case something bad happens.
Yeah, well, that's it.
That's like,
it. Yeah,
he always needs a phone to be recording his life and worrying about that when, you know, I don't know.
Yeah,
he's certainly different. He's done it more. He's put more into it than anyone else I've ever. You must know him. I might say it's Joe King Audits.
King Audits. Joe King.
Not his real name.
I think I have.
Joe King.
Yeah,
he's been on a few sort of auditing panels. Not many. He tends to do his own thing and stay away from the crowd, which is also cool. But Yeah, it's
Good
just
way of doing it.
yeah, it is. But I found myself watching some of his streams and just going, I probably shouldn't like this, and probably shouldn't be watching this because, well, I'm watching somebody else living their life and going on about their problems and blah 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 and their
Yeah.
experiences. I'm not
Nosy
doing anything about
nosy
mine.
buggers.
Do
Yeah.
you know what I mean? All I'm doing is sat around watching somebody else's fucking life. And if it's
No,
not even that
that's true.
interesting, what the fuck am I doing, you know?
Well, nosy sods. Look at nosying into other people's lives. They're not worrying about our own.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Amanda, what do you make of TikTok
stop
compared
it,
to YouTube? What's your opinion on TikTok compared to YouTube?
I think there needs to be more things in place. I find it quite disturbing sometimes that there's very young kids on there.
Yeah,
Mm.
I think they are trying to crack down. I think, like, I've noticed a few kids going live, and then it's like the minute they mention the age, the live just goes off. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I think they are trying to crack down on it. But I don't know. There's like, obviously,
I've not seen many young people.
pros and
I know
cons to
one-
both.
Sorry, Kat.
No, it's like one.
I was just going to say I haven't seen many. I know many young people or not that I know of. I know one girl who's 17, Emily, but she's really nice, and she doesn't come with the crowd or anything.
Oh, Trevor doesn't
And
like TikTok. He's a proper
some
against
people
it.
some people won't mod her, won't give her a mod, not because they don't like her, but because she's under 18, and they don't want to be like, sort of supporting that. But some people do, and I just think it's a personal choice. I don't see anything wrong with it.
Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, over there, I'm not a big, massive fan of the gifting, of the dueling. I like this. I just like the panel layout. People can talk
I
to
don't
each
bother
other.
with TikTok personally.
And yeah, I don't
I
like the fact
short
that.
attention span of videos.
Well, that's it. That's what we're moving into now, innit? I know. I think my attention span has got shorter and shorter over time. I've not got as much patience for things these days.
It could be something to do with the technology that you're using. You ever considered that?
Yeah, you're probably right.
I've got these friends. They're quite young. I mean, they're 22 and 28 or something. And good mates of mine I've known for a few years. And they are like, their attention spans is like awful. You can't have a conversation with them about anything for more than about two minutes, because literally they'll just be they'll be listening to you 1 second, and then next minute they'll just be looking at their phone and then just completely distracted, and then talking about something else. And I'm like, mate,
kids for you.
I was just telling you a little story. It's not that long, but you could, they don't seem to get that it's rude. Not.
Yeah.
Maybe I tell boring stories. I don't know. They've never said that.
I think anyone under the age of probably 20 just find everything boring apart from blocks on the phones.
Phones.
I think Purple Spliff is just what it is. It's Purple Spliff. his channel. It's Purple Spliff. If someone wants to
check out my channel, guys. Check out my videos. If you don't know anything about me, I've got loads of stuff that you can watch.
Can you drop your link whilst you're on here? Or I don't know if you can do that.
No, I can't.
If someone else can do that for him.
Yeah, thanks, mods. Who's asking anyway? Who wants to know?
Manef. Oh. Yeah.
Manef. Yeah, never heard of him, but.
No, I've not seen you for a while, Manef. Yeah, it's not been on for a bit. But no, social media is a tough one. It's one of it is a very big addiction. I mean, I know I'm addicted. I love social media. I'm not going to lie.
Me too. I'll hold my hand up.
Yeah, case of turning it off and doing other stuff, and you know what I mean. But yeah, social media is massive now. It's obviously, and with TV, obviously now how crap TV is. TV's rubbish. I don't watch a lot of TV. I don't watch many movies now, so it's all about social media.
Screw television. I got no time for that.
We've got two. Trevor and local. It's competition, so you could do it first. Oh,
I honestly think the live streaming is the new thing, you know.
yeah,
It's the new,
definitely. It does
maybe
seem
for
that way.
older people, maybe like the younger generation have got
Especially
they've got
like,
different
you
things
know,
going on. But
if you live on your own and you don't get out much and
yeah,
you don't talk to people, this is a good way for us all to talk and get to come to. This is a new way of us coming together and, you know, meeting new people and talking. I do
yeah,
like it. I do enjoy
I've
it.
really enjoyed it.
Yeah.
And I've got to say this: I've never been part of such an amazing community as well.
Exactly.
It's quite diverse,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
there's some really amazing people in it, and
Different
some of those
variety of
people,
characters. Yeah.
absolutely, and some of
Definitely.
those people have taught me a lot, and gave me things like
Good
I've
opinion.
had phones sent to me. I haven't had any donations because I haven't put my PayPal link up, but
Yeah.
I will do.
Yeah.
But no, I've just
some great
had so
people on
many
here.
things, so many, and hopefully I can actually go on further and meet some people in real life. That'd be great, like a lot of other people are doing.
Mm.
And then we'll really see.
We've been saying this for a while. It would be good for a good meet. I mean, I was talking about this with my brother the other day about saying about how like a lot of people I've met off YouTube, it's been very random. Like I've bumped into people at like protests and stuff like that, you know what I mean? And obviously knowing each other's channels, we've bumped into each other. But
like Dino.
Obviously I met local in London, you know what I mean? When I went to protest in London, I met local, you know what I mean? So it's a good way of meeting when events are going on in and whatnot. But it would be good to sort of, you know, like do a big meet up and whatnot. A lot of us get together. Yeah, exactly. This is what I mean, Trevor. We did have a conversation about that at one point, you know. But it's just finding when and where, you know what I mean? Because everyone's so spread out, you know what I mean?
I'm sorry, but you can't have it in Blackburn. It's just too far away.
I wouldn't want it in Blackburn. To be fair, I wouldn't want it here if I'm honest. So,
I'd love to come and visit sometime. Don't get me wrong. I've never been there.
No, nothing wrong with a good visit. Yeah.
It sounds like a lovely place. I mean, I watched Secret Blackburn's country, you know, like walking videos, and it's just such a beautiful hilly area and everything. And
yeah, we're surrounded by scenery. We are surrounded by scenery. Well, I don't know where's Blackburn and Norditon all gone. Have they disappeared or something? I've noticed Blackburn hasn't done a live recently. Actually,
yeah, no, I've been missing Blackburn loads. So it's not like him to just disappear for days at a time.
Yeah, I might have to get in touch with him, see if he's all right. I meant to ring him actually the other day, and I never got round to it. So
yeah, he's one of my top YouTube friends.
He's a good guy. He's a good guy.
Absolutely. He said he mentioned once, Kat.
What?
Sorry, Kat. We always keep speaking at the same time. Silly. No offense. Anyway, I was just going to say, while we're talking about Matt Blackburn, he's actually already offered to meet me and come and do an audit, joint audit together.
Oh, nice.
Because I haven't really done a proper
you'll get on well.
I haven't really done a proper police one yet, but at the end of the day, it boils down to whether I go up to him or he comes down to Bournemouth. You know, he's in Blackburn.
Let him know I'm live, Trevor. Let him know I'm live. I've not.
We've got to sort it out anyway.
Let Dino know I'm live. I didn't know he was trying to get hold of me. So. Yeah, no, we need like it'd be good if we had like a YouTube hub with that we could all. It should
be ideally, you know, for fairness for everybody, Kat. It should be in the middle of the middle of the country somewhere, like Birmingham or you know somewhere around.
We need central spot. We do need a central spot. So that would be good.
I remember the Freedom Cafe. I thought it was going to be on wheels.
And I know we did talk about that as well, but again, it's all what it costs, isn't it? Getting it up and running, getting funding. It would be good that. a Freedom Cafe on wheels, and just that'd be awesome. That traveling. I mean, like what even Live Free brought it up like a traveling bus or something. You know
I
what I
know,
mean?
burger
A
van.
traveling bus.
What I was going to say,
the idea in general
whatever
sounds
happened to
good.
that fucking
Yeah.
burger van, Live
I
Free, man?
know. It would be a good idea,
Yeah.
it really would. I'm not going to like a travelling hub.
Someone
So,
needs to do it. Someone needs to fucking
it's just
organise that
cost
shit.
again, money and driver. Who's going to drive? And you know what I mean.
Yeah, but it could be done. It could be done,
It could
Kat.
be done. It could be.
Come on, we need some positive. We need some hope here.
Yeah.
Yes.
A YouTube bus. A YouTube bus. Yeah, a YouTube bus. Community bus and travel around, and yeah, it'd be good fun. It would if we could. We need
Only
to,
good people.
you know,
No trolls. No trolls allowed. Trolls will be kicked off
I don't care.
the bus.
I don't care. No, it'd be awesome.
Where's
Ah, cool.
Grey Man? He had a lot of ideas.
Do a few
Well,
videos
that's
together.
it.
And that.
That's what I mean. That's where we got that original Freedom Cafe came from. Oh, let me post it. Hang on. Have I got a special guest coming in?
Oh, bless.
Oh, Princess Angela, welcome on. One that says no, I left it. I seen his live and I left him a comment and he replied and I said, "Would you like to come on? Would
Hi,
you like to
Princess
come and
Angela.
join?" I know he went into hospital, didn't he? So I don't know if he's back from hospital or not. I don't know.
You speaking about
Who's that,
deanology?
Kat?
No, Jamie Society X.
Oh, right.
Something happened at the end of his life where he had to go into hospital.
Oh, yeah.
Something with his leg.
Jeez. Oh, I love that guy. He's awesome. Got a lot of respect for the Society X.
Was it not his finger?
I don't know. I thought it might have been his leg or something. I'm not, because he's been having a problem with his leg. I don't know.
I believe that he was washing up or put his hands in the bowl sink. And there was a glass in there, and I think like cut into his finger. To what I'm told. Bandaged it all up. I don't think it stopped bleeding. I don't know how
Yeah.
or whatever. So obviously, it needs to get it checked out to make sure we haven't
What's he like? Honestly, what's he like?
caught any tendons or anything. This is why you don't put glasses in the sink on top of everything else. Just saying, don't do it. Leave them
Oh,
out.
we'll be thinking about you, Dad. We'll be praying for you.
Hope he's well anyway, and they've all sorted out.
Wish for a speedy recovery.
I'm sure he'll be fine. Probably be a
Yeah.
few stitches or whatever, or some like those paper ones, whatever they call them. But it's always best to get it checked out because there's a lot of nerves and tendons in your fingers and things, aren't there?
Don't worry, he's still got 9 other fingers.
Mm.
I don't know whether it's his finger
We
or
don't need, we're being greedy having all 10.
I like my 10 fingers. I don't want to lose any.
Yeah, imagine losing it.
Nice one, Princess.
Anyway, local.
Sorry, local. Imagine losing what?
Imagine losing a finger. How shitty my life will be.
Yeah,
Could
you'd
you
have
still
ghosts.
make
You'd have
no.
that ghost thing.
I think I'll be able to manage. Yeah.
You reckon? Still a French stick as well?
Unfortunately, we don't make French sticks at my place.
I know, but you said you did have one. So,
Sorry.
you know.
Don't
What's
do the
going on,
washing up.
Trevor? Is he coming? Have you let him know? I've posted link.
Unfortunately, when you do it for a job, when you wash up for a job, you can't avoid it. I got 3 last week when I was working. It was really hectic. I got 3 separate cuts on my fingers from different things, and I was putting plasters on and fucking, it was just mental. I just had to work through it. Nothing stops in the kitchen. You just have to keep going. You don't even get breaks sometimes. It's mental. But it was only minor cuts. They've all healed now. Probably wasn't that bad.
What sort of restaurant do you work in?
It's like a cafe, bar, restaurant, pizza oven type place. It's quite snazzy. They do all sorts there, but the food is really nice. It's really nice food. It's a bit pricey, but
Do you get freebies?
yeah. Well, not really. You get a free pint after your shift. Everyone's entitled to a free pint of either the house cider or lager. I always go with cider because I don't like lager. So that's nice. You get a loyalty. Also, you get a loyalty discount card, so you get 20% off anything you order. But obviously, you can't eat when you're at work because you're working. So I never have done that, but there's quite a few perks. Most of the people there are nice, so you know it's not a bad place to work really.
You know, the Ghost who usually comes in the chat, he's opening his own, is it like guest house or something? So
Oh yeah,
he's not been in chat for a while, the Ghost. Yeah, he was looking for
The Ghost.
new names. I think he might be having an opening day soon.
that's good. I think I've heard of him.
Yeah, you'll have seen him in chat.
Tommy claims directs purple 0800. I'm not going to do that. That's such a shitty thing to get involved in. I think I wouldn't be able to get money for a couple of cuts on my fingers anyway. Come on.
So which sort of area would this hotel or guest house or what be, Kat? Is it near to you, love?
No, he's opening it up in, I think he was saying Lincolnshire. It's a new place in Lincolnshire he was opening up.
Ooh.
Right, yeah, get in touch with Ryan, he's over that way.
Ryan who?
Ryan Rampage.
Oh yeah. Sound. He's a sound guy as well. I rate his auditing style.
He's a Jack the
brilliant.
lad. He's a Jack the lad, Ryan.
I've always liked him. You know, and the way he, like, again, I've gone about this mask thing again, but the way he's never
showed
worn a
his
mask.
face, yeah.
Hardly
yeah.
ever. He always
No,
shows his face.
admit. So what do you make of AB
I
then?
respect that.
Because obviously AB doesn't show his face at all. So I think it's
No.
each to their own personally. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What everybody,
Absolutely.
you know what I mean? It's definitely each to their own, but you know, it is nice. I've always said, like with these chats as well, it's nicer to talk to a face than an avatar. But obviously, if people choose not to put the face on camera, it's up to everybody. Yeah, exactly. It's always nice. It's always nice to talk to faces.
So I'm not coming on camera today because I don't look that good.
You're dark anyway. It makes no difference.
I'm just.
Yeah, I'm in the dark too. I look like shit, so it's not happening today. But I did wait.
I feel like shit. So, and same here, really. I couldn't care less me though anymore. I'm past.
That's it.
caring.
That's the thing. Some
Past
people don't
caring.
care.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm past caring.
that's so cool.
It's not like I'm a hidden person because I have been out there anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've seen you a couple of times, Amanda, on those wolf lovers ghost hunts.
Oh, I see. No.
You're better looking, aren't you? You look good no matter what, don't you?
Big up, Ozzy. Oh, he's so cute. Look at his eyes. Look at his nose. Oh,
I want to squeeze him and cuddle him.
My papa.
Sorry.
Oh,
I'm a dog person, of course. Come on. I don't care
I
about.
love dogs, Cat.
No, nobody cares about me now. Everybody just goes gaga for Ozzy.
Hang on a minute, Cat. I just realised something really obvious. You're called Catwoman, but you haven't got a cat.
A dog. Yeah, cat and a dog. You decide
dog
who's
woman.
who. Yeah.
Maybe you should call yourself Cat and Dog Woman or something.
Cat and dog.
Cat and Dog Woman. You don't discriminate. I don't discriminate. I love cats and dogs equally. I do too. I just haven't got any pets because I'm not allowed any where I'm living.
I don't mind cats, but I won't have one myself. Can't be dealing with them jumping all outside and And there's
Yeah,
that many
I'm
cats
such a
around
dog person over cats. I must admit, I do like cats, but definitely more of a dog person.
the house. Yeah, I'm a dog
Cats,
person.
cats can be troublesome, and they are murderers as well. Don't forget,
Here's my
they're
latest
very
friend.
sweet. They are
Oh,
How you
murderers,
say
come on.
transparency?
especially
Yeah,
birds.
see, he's got his
Birds,
chickens. Do you
bird
know what?
murderers.
Local, I
Why
won't mind
UK
get.
transparency?
People said
Great to see you,
for
man.
me to get a few chickens in my back garden. Get a few hens or a few chickens.
Mm.
I've only
Yeah.
just got the one.
You've got the one. You not have more. You know, get some eggs going and some new chickens.
You used to have more. Used
Yeah.
to have 5. But now I only got the one left. But once the last one dies, that's it. Flipping hard looking after chickens.
Is it? Is it hard work?
Yeah,
Is it? Oh, I probably might not do it then.
especially in a built-up area, you know. But they make
Yeah.
so much noise, worse than dogs.
Do you have like a chicken? Do you have like a good setup for it or?
Yeah.
Yeah,
But now
but all
now it's all by itself. It's got no
Look at Timmy.
friends. I let it into the house and it just roams around in the house. When I'm watching TV, it will sit almost beside me and watch TV with me.
Yeah, that's cool.
Does he
That.
go for a shit with you?
Don't you
What's
think it's
that?
just that?
Or does he just do it everywhere then? Does it poop everywhere or
Yeah, it poops.
the joy?
Don't you think he's just after your food, vocal?
And that as well, yeah.
Yeah.
Every
Yeah.
time I've got a cat as well, so it goes after the cat food a lot of the time.
Yeah.
I keep getting the neighbours' cats coming in, trying to
I'll do
pinch
that.
on his food.
Little
Yeah.
scavengers. Mind you,
Yeah,
so are dogs. Dogs just aren't so calculating about it.
yeah,
You know,
cats are. That's
if
very
they
true.
find
Very true.
a dog will find a little bit of food on the floor, he might eat it, but a cat will go out like hunting for it.
Mm.
Mad.
Billy says, am I getting ready for the Sunday roast?
You're a big
Nah,
meanie, Billy. You're a big meanie.
Now this
That's exactly
this
what my
chicken
dad
is
would
my
say, to
pet.
be honest. That's what my dad would say.
She's my pet, you know. She's not my livestock.
I don't that's it. I don't know how people raise animals and then just kill them for food. I couldn't
Amanda.
do that. I couldn't do
Look
that.
at Amanda's.
Oh, we got another
Amanda's
doggy.
doggy.
Look how she. Ozzy will not care less. He won't care less.
Oh,
Oh,
that's a nice.
what's he
That's a
called?
short head variety.
What's your doggy called? You got your mic on.
Hello, doggy.
Her name's Molly. Sorry, I'm
Molly.
talking to you and I forgot to mute myself. It's Molly.
Molly.
Oh, Molly.
Molly. Oh.
Hi, Molly.
Molly.
Big up, Molly. Big up the Molly.
Molly. What's
I do
that,
have a good
Molly?
one.
What's that?
Sleep
Does she take orders, Amanda?
occasionally when she feels like.
Occasionally.
Look at it.
Oh, so cute.
Oh,
Just likes having a chin rubbed.
she does. She's very cute. She knows she's cute. She's only got to flatter those eyelids and that's it. Oh,
wow.
much. Aren't you, me mug?
That's so nice. Thanks for showing us. What breed is she?
She's a Jack Russell cross Chihuahua. A Jackawawa.
A Jackawawa.
Jackawawa.
I came across one not so long ago. A pug, a Jack Russell and a pug, and it was called a jug.
Jug.
I thought that was quite interesting. Never heard of that before.
Well,
There's another one.
cockapoos are quite
Jack Russell.
cockapoo. Yeah,
There's a Jack Russell cross
cockapoos are quite popular.
shit suit. It's called a Jack shit. I
Yeah.
need one in my life.
Jack shit. Yeah, I like that one. That's funnier than mine.
Yeah. So it's the funniest breed we could get.
I was just going to say, I hear cockapoo's quite popular, although it doesn't sound very nice to me.
Yeah.
Cocker spaniel and a poodle, right?
10. Wonder how
What's
Ozzy reacts with a hen. I wonder how he'd be like, what's that? Mhm.
I'd rather breed cannabis than dogs, to be honest. I find it more interesting. Some of the crossbreeds.
What do you call it, local? Henrietta?
Chicken.
Henrietta.
Chicken. Is that it? My daughter's
Yeah.
got names for all her chickens.
Chicken.
Great Dane and Shih Tzu. That Jesus, can they even make a Great Dane and a Shih Tzu?
No, but
Is that
it'd have a
even
funny
possible?
name. What would the name be?
That-
Great shit.
Great.
Great shit.
Exactly.
That's
That'd have
good.
to be like artificially inseminated, though, wouldn't it? Great Dane? Kill the shit too.
Oh, no, don't do that.
Honestly.
Don't do that, kids.
Interesting, though, isn't it?
People have been telling me to put the chicken on a harness and take it for a walk. It's not a bad idea.
Yeah,
My
it's not
daughter-
really. I've seen people do it with bunny rabbits and cats. Why not?
Yeah,
You
I've
get-
seen
you get
people
some
do it with cats,
attention.
rabbits as well.
Yeah.
Quite strange.
My daughter
Seen a
But-
30,
out.
it'll be funny seeing a 32-year-old hooded up walking a chicken down the road. Yeah.
Enjoy it. Why not?
You'd have to get somebody to video it.
Oh, don't be mean. Don't be mean,
Video it
Dino.
yourself.
Don't take it to the local KFC.
Oh,
That's not nice.
My
Dino.
daughter took a ferret out before,
No.
and a chicken and rabbits.
Everyone knows you don't eat your pets.
No.
You don't eat your pets.
She's got some African land snails.
Wow. African land snails. Are
Yeah,
they quite fast?
I don't know. They're slippery little suckers. I don't know.
Slippery.
I don't get involved too much with them.
Oh, honestly,
Slimy.
if Rebecca had her way, our house would be a petting zoo. She rescued another bird today. But then she said she had to let it go. So
Oh,
she's
no.
honestly, she's forever rescuing animals.
what kind of bird was it?
I'm not quite sure. She said, let me see. Oh, my phone's dead.
Not a
I've got
parrot.
my phone. Oh, no. I put my phone on charge, but this one that I'm using is on charge.
Our old cat came in the cat flap with a parrot one day.
Get a cat.
Scared my mum half to death. It's funny as hell.
Hey, Carl. I hope you're well.
You're eating peanuts. Oh, don't make me jealous. I'd love to be eating peanuts right now. I just haven't got any.
I've been nuts for a while.
What kind of peanuts are they? Like salted ones, or honey roasted, or dry roasted, or salt free maybe? Super healthy, salt free. Come on, we're all champing at the bit.
Trevor,
Mine's-
are you still there? Send Dino the links. Message him. Send him the link. And if he's coming over.
You got any mods in the house, Kat? I can't see
Yeah.
through
Yeah,
StreamYards.
there should
Everyone
be a
looks the same.
Dino, Billy. Billy's a mod. Who else? Local posts. Why? What do you need?
I was just wondering if anybody put my link out.
Yeah. Put it up
Yeah,
again
Trevor.
if you want. Anyone drop any links? Anyone wants to drop any links? They're more than welcome.
Trevor's done it.
Call named a train after me. Catwoman train.
Oh, no. Can't imagine eating a hamster or even a bloody guinea pig.
Hamsters in Peru. Oh, I know.
Ooh, a rat
That's
burger.
horrible.
I only eat chickens, mostly.
I don't even eat chickens. I don't even eat
No.
that.
I'm a slightly lapsed vegetarian, so I was raised vegetarian most of my life. And when I was 25, I finally tried a chicken burger, and it was the tastiest thing I'd ever had. And I just thought, yeah, this is all right. But I don't eat fish. I don't eat pork. I won't eat pork. Can't stand the smell. And I'm not really into beef. Although
Is
I've tried a
that
few beef
The real
burgers, but
one.
not my thing. Just not really.
Is that the real check? Can someone check on that channel? Make sure it's the real him.
No way. Is that the real Auditing Britain?
One and only. How are you, my friend? Come into chat if you want.
Oh my god.
Post the link again. One
Oh,
and
no.
only. We are Auditing Britain. What an honour. I think it's been in before. Hang on.
Amazing. Love you, AB. Everyone does. Well, most people do. Probably not everyone loves you, but the police probably don't love you. But who cares about them, right? Who cares about what they think?
Is Local back? Yeah, Local's back on. Didn't even notice she'd disappeared.
Is that the real one? Somebody
It's
check.
the real one. Yeah.
Oh,
It's the real
God.
one.
Real deal.
It's the real one.
I
We are
am
not
a.
worthy.
I'm gonna have to do it
We
after.
are not worthy.
I'm AB. I'm AB.
No,
I'm
I'm
AB as well.
AB. Everyone's
I'm
AB.
AB.
Welcome.
Is AB making a 200k special video again?
Oh yeah, will you be doing another special? What? How are you going to outbeat the last one?
I wasn't in the last one. I was.
Local's going to have to be in the next one.
Yeah, well, he's just the king of the auditors, really, isn't he? Because he's like the most. He's got the most subs by far, and he's the most. And he,
he's the best at it. He's definitely the most professional at it. Knows exactly what to say, how to handle situations.
I was trying to arrange a day for Auditing Britain to meet Danny Shine, but it never went.
Didn't work out. Oh, you'll have to see what these things will happen. This is what I mean. The amount of people I've met, and when you're out and about recording, and you just happen to run into people.
I'd love to meet Danny Shine. You guys' number?
Local knows him personally.
You're friends, aren't you?
Yeah.
Have you met up with him recently? Have you been out with him?
Not recently. No, he's calmed down since the certain laws went into place. You can't protest on your own now around central London, so he's packed it up.
Big up, AB.
So he doesn't do it as much.
You can't embarrass the government anymore, innit?
I haven't. Has he done anything much on his channel recently? I haven't looked at his channel for a while.
And we will.
He's posted a few videos, but they're all from last year or the year before. Stuff like that.
Yeah, you're gonna struggle out beating the last one.
until he gets blocked or banned, like a few people have. I'm not hoping he does, obviously, but until he gets blocked, he won't know that he's been targeted.
Well, he's trying to stay off YouTube because YouTube is controlled.
True.
So he's gone on to other platforms.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, I'd certainly like to follow. To keep following him.
Yeah.
Because I've always been a big fan since the Love Police days with Charlie Veitch, obviously.
I was never aware of Danny Shine and Charlie Veitch before 2019. Yeah.
I thought they made a great duo, me. It's a shame they fell out. I thought they really did make a really good duo.
Yeah, I watched those from the start, that was the first thing, or one of the first things like that.
Obviously, in the end, had the differences, but I did think they made a...
That led me on to protests and protesters, and people that videoed protests, and what was it? Do you remember the yellow vests from France?
Yeah.
That was the original idea from France. I used to follow a lot of the yellow vests as well. Big up, Dino, by the way. I saw you there, mate. Mad respect, mate. I love Dino. Well, not personally, but I love his stuff. I like his content. Can I say that? For anybody gets the wrong idea. You said you love Dino.
You fancy him. Come on, you fancy him. So
not like that.
fancy him.
Nah.
You got to see how it is here.
No, I don't. I respect him. I respect him a lot.
Hello, Deanology.
Well, links in the chat if anybody wants to jump up.
God, everybody's coming now. Sparky's must have finished.
I nearly ended this live an hour ago, and now it's again. It's
now everybody's coming in. Yeah, Sparky's must have finished because everyone's here now. All the good people.
So, AB, do we think we're going to be getting a face reveal off AB anytime soon? I quite like the mysteriousness about him. I really do. I must say, I've always said that. I like the mysteriousness about him. Doesn't have to show his face. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Reggie Photo's kind of the same though. He's similar because he doesn't. I have seen his face.
He's showing his face now. He has started showing it.
Yeah.
So.
But he didn't used to.
Yeah.
He's one of my favourites as well. All-time auditors, Reggie Photo. It's the humour. It's the sense of humour factor.
I kind of wish
some of them don't have it.
I wish I was quick-witted like that. I'm not as quick-witted like that. Sometimes I can be, but not always. But them two are classic at it.
Yeah.
Fantastic, Reggie. That's some stitches and AB.
Oh, Local's back.
Good watch.
Record it, yeah. There we go. We've got two people. Local back, and we've got Recording Reality. Hello. Welcome.
Hello.
Hey, Recording Reality.
Oh, someone's got an echo going on.
Hello. Seen your face before.
I can't hear you.
Okay.
Someone's got an echo.
I know where it'll be.
It's everyone. Everyone's got an echo.
Echo.
What's going on?
We can't hear him though. Can you hear him? Or just me?
And he's showing his face.
No
sound.
Nil point. We've got to
Try
look.
again.
You're talking too fast. Slow down.
Jump out, come back in. There he goes.
That's what
Try
I was
again. Go out. Try again.
Bless him.
I've seen him before. Quite a while ago. He's done a few live streams where he was talking about something really deep for
I don't know if
ages.
you know, but Greyman was the very first person I did a live stream with. It's on my channel.
Greyman. That's it. He's changed.
Yeah.
He's changed his name.
That's it. He was the very first person I did a StreamYard with.
Wow. Yeah, he's a cool guy.
I still remember. Was it Pinaki News that gave you a shout out, Catwoman?
Yeah, he was the one that shared my channel. Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I got to know your channel.
Boosted it up. But we're back. Let's try again.
I found you from Dino, Cat.
I think I'm back.
I saw those videos from Dino. I was like, cool.
You got a weird angle going on there. We're looking. What's this background?
Yes, mate.
Oh, it's me. It's a wallpaper.
Wallpaper. Oh my god.
Same wallpaper I've had for ages.
That's kind of like a bit like playing on the eyes.
It's pretty trippy.
Illusion.
My apologies. It's the best backdrop I've got. I mean, I'd take you into the kitchen, but then you'd see that I ain't washed up. So,
no judgment from me. No judgment from me. How are you, buddy?
Yeah, I'm all right. Yeah, been getting out and about doing some filming.
What have you been filming? What have you been doing?
So today I went and climbed a derelict clock tower.
Nice.
Got right to the top and got some drone footage of me climbing up it and in the windows and stuff.
That's cool.
And then we went down to an industrial site close to me called Syngenta. And basically it's been the site of a number of Extinction Rebellion protests because they make some nasty shit there. They make this product called paraquat. And it's it's banned. It's banned in Europe. It's banned in the United Kingdom. It's banned in the United States and Canada. But we make it in our hometown to sell to India and Africa. Wow. And the reason it's banned is because in those countries, people are taking this product, yeah, and they're drinking it in order to commit suicide. Give us a second. I'm going to shut that little fucking trollop up right now.
Plug
Look, they're all British plugs.
Hey,
All of
Talk,
them.
get your butt on here, lad. What are you
Looks like a
doing
lot
in the
go-
chat?
looks like you got a
Come
lot
on,
going on down
Get
there.
your butt on here. We can't
man,
have Graham on here and not have you on here as well. You need to get on here.
It's
Yeah,
a fire
taking
risk.
Spurs is cool.
It's a fire risk that I'm sat here observing. So if it does end up going up in flames, at least it'll get me first. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, we're just telling this lot. You broke my virginity on these live streams, didn't you, great man?
well, that is one way of putting it. Yeah, sure.
And
I
it was a long slog. It really was.
There's another way of putting it.
What was it, like 8 hours or something?
It really was, and we had Marty on there and everything. It was awesome. I've still got it on the video on my channel. If anyone posted it, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't take any of my live streams down. I've left them all up because they're
Are
all
they still up? Are they still up?
Yeah, they're all they're all interesting conversations as far as I'm concerned. I don't think on that live
We had
stream,
some good chats, didn't we? We did.
you know, and I don't mean to sound funny, and I'm not criticizing anybody here because obviously YouTube caters for all sorts of different tastes, but the majority of live streams I'm seeing at the moment tend to be just forums for people to go and insult each other. And I'm getting tired of it, to be fair.
This is the calm corner. This is the calm, relaxing corner.
They're not the ones I like recording reality. Not mine.
No, I mean,
Not my
if you
favourites.
honestly, Purple Spliff, if you look back on my channel, yeah, you'll see that there's some live streams on there. Some of them are like 6 hours long, 8 hours long.
Yeah.
That's not 8 hours long of us just chatting bollocks. That's 8 hours long of us having meaningful conversations.
That's awesome.
You know what
yeah.
I mean? And
I've seen
sharing
one.
knowledge with each other.
I remember one. It was quite a long time, maybe 6 months or definitely a few months ago or more. But I remember one with you on, and you had somebody else on, and you were I can't even remember what you were talking about exactly, but it was deep. Like you were going in deep, and it was like free fall.
Yeah, I don't know how to do it any other way.
Oh, I've only got good memories about that. So
You see,
I'd love to see some more.
when you've got a big tool, you've no option but to go deep.
yeah, that's very true, my friend. Can't argue with that.
I'm so glad I didn't break my virginity anywhere else on YouTube.
You can't just scratch the surface with
No.
with a 12-inch iron pole. Not 12-inch. Sorry, I'm exaggerating a bit there.
Stop boasting.
Typical bloke.
Oh dear. But
Show us your top.
there is no. We've had enough of that with some of those other channels and the porn bonners, man.
Look at us, full circle. Trevor's in the chat. You know what I mean? Full circle background, and we're all here. We're all, And I said this from the start. The good ones, the good people, will still be going. Our channels will still be here in years to come. You know what I mean? And the ones that are just not in it for the right reasons, in it to just cause trouble, they'll just fizzle out and disappear.
Yeah.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I like causing a bit of trouble every now and again.
Oh yeah, definitely.
But it's against the right people.
Yeah, that's it. That's what I'm saying.
And YouTubers fighting amongst themselves in public on live streams isn't serving anyone.
No.
It's not making anybody look good.
People trying to take each other's channels down and ruin each other. It's like, just focus on your own, stay in your own lane. We don't all have to get on. We don't all have to like each other. We don't all have to agree. But just stay in your own lane.
I was watching a live stream last night where somebody admitted to porn bombing people.
Who was it? Who was it?
Crinkle.
I think the guy's name was Steve. It was on Ministry of Madness.
Oh.
See, we've got a very long-standing supporter here. This guy's a very long-standing supporter here.
It's cool. Never heard of Will Carr.
No,
Looks cool. I like the picture.
You probably won't have. You'll notice him pop up now and again, being a bit of a nuisance. But apart from that,
Wow.
Hello,
pretty cool.
Will.
Big up Will anyway.
That's one of the reasons why I changed my my logo to a camera lens. Because when you pop into people's chats and you just say hello, and it just looks like a camera watching you, doesn't it?
He's one. He's
I'm
one
always
that-
watching me, you know.
It's pretty cool.
Even when you think I'm not.
Bit of reverse psychology.
Guys, look, are we ready for this? Are we ready for this, guys? Are we ready for
Who's
this?
this? Not AB.
No,
It's
no,
not
no,
AB.
no, 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 no. What the heck? No,
You
no,
kicked
no,
it,
no.
Careful, Cat. Don't get porn bombed. You're gonna bring somebody on. What's happened to her?
Who's the guest?
I think she's frozen.
Cat. She's sort of put her head down and hasn't come back up for air yet.
No, I think she's frozen.
It's not like her.
Probably the internet's cranked out.
Oh, a battery must have died.
I'm sure
Oh,
she said
dear.
charge.
So
Yeah,
anyway,
she-
recording reality. While you're still there, man, recording reality. Well, I've just got a moment to talk with you. Why? I'm just interested because it confused me. You changed your name. Why did you change your name from Grey Man?
Well, I've always kind of seen myself as a grey man because,
Oh, okay.
I mean, number one, because of the beard. And but number two, because no one's ever black and white. You know what I mean? Nothing is ever black and white in this world. It's
Oh, sure.
dirty shade
Shades
of grey.
of grey in between. Yeah.
Yeah. So being
get
the
you.
grey man, I'm not taking one side or the other. I want to see both sides of an argument. I want to see. So that's why I chose grey man, because I wanted to be somebody that blended into the background,
I see.
but was still watching and observing, and that was the whole point of that. Was I wanted to try and record people without them necessarily knowing that they're being recorded. So it wasn't really so much auditing as in getting into confrontations with people just for the sake of it. It was how people react when they realise, you know, that it dawns on them that they're being
The
recorded.
camera's on them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
So I went in that direction. Then I changed the name. The channel's had a couple of names actually. It had the name Freedom Cafe for a little while.
Oh, that's a good
Um,
name.
And that came about through through Kat, through Trevor Random.
Like
We
just
were all
talking
sort
about
of
it earlier.
we were exploring the concept of having essentially cafes in town centres around the country that local content producers could go to, meet each other, have somewhere where they can upload their edit the stuff, upload it, get a cup of coffee, talk about ideas, work on collaborations and stuff like that.
Meet
Now
up.
I've got into a conversation with my local council, and there's a massive obviously it's a problem that's affecting the whole country, is the demise of the retail sector in town centres. And in response,
My phone
I got-
died. My phone died. Right, guys. Sorry
geez.
about that. Right, we've got to add to stream.
I thought it was probably technical issues, Kat.
Yeah, my phone literally died, and I'm like, please say it's still
It's
going.
Dino!
Please say it's still going.
Hello,
Please
Dino.
say it's still going. Right, and I think I've got somebody
Stars
else.
are in the
as well.
house.
I've got talking now as well. I've got somebody else backstage as well.
I'll jump off.
I'll jump off.
Are you sure? Are you
Yes,
sure?
Yeah, I've got a
Thank
few
you.
things to
No
do.
worries. Thank you for coming on. Thank you.
Okay,
Oh,
take care.
cheers,
Thank
Amanda.
you.
Bye.
Love everybody.
Nice talking, mate.
Bye.
see you later,
Take care,
Amanda.
man.
See you later. Talking.
Bye,
Give us a
Amanda.
wave.
Taking Explorers.
Yeah.
I was on a live with him about a week ago, before it got
And that's what-
hijacked by some drunk people late at night, and then I just had to leave.
I know
Again, I'm not
exactly
saying
the
any
ones you
names.
mean. This is
I'm not saying any names, but they were drunk and I wasn't. So
Look, we've got Trevor as well.
Mr.
Where's
Trevor.
everybody coming in on? What's talking? Put your camera on.
Sunny Brighton.
Oh, there we go.
Aye,
Yeah, local. Do you mind jumping down then? Because we've got talking as well.
aye. Hey,
That's all right.
hey, the gang's
Catch you
all
later.
there.
Thank you, local. Thank you.
Cheers,
Another
local.
one.
Oh,
wow.
don't go. This
There
is
we
like
go.
2 years ago.
Oi,
All
oi,
over
oi.
again,
I
gang.
know, this is it. This is it. Thank you, Amanda.
Musical
Thank you,
chairs.
local.
Oh my God, he's here. Show us your sockets.
Now, all he's got to do is step out of his house and show us his. Oh yeah, there you go.
This
I
is
believe you.
it. Just to think, about an hour ago, guys, I was going to end. I'm like, where is? I'm sat here like, where is everyone? Why is nobody doing? And now I'm like overloaded with everybody. Oh my God, I'm sorry about that, guys. As well, as soon as I seen Dino pop up, and then my phone just went, no, bye, see you later. What? I don't even know where to start talking, Dino.
You weren't gone long, but like,
Trevor,
just
honestly.
basically. And I want to hear from Dino because he's a megastar, but recording reality was actually, he was in the middle of telling us something really interesting about the history of the his channel name and the Freedom Cafe and stuff like that. So I wanted to let him finish because I was interested in that.
As well. Yeah, no,
Hey, big up Society X.
I was trying to
man.
explain our idea, Kat, of having somewhere where people could come, if you know, content creators could
about
come,
the Freedom
and
Cafe.
come together and do good things. You know what I mean?
It's
And-
still for me. I don't know about you. It's still in the working. I'd still love to do it. It's just when and where, isn't it? It's just getting it up and running and when and where.
It needs somebody to
all
lead.
of us to get together.
It needs a leader.
I've made some progress on it. So, as I was saying to Purple Spliff earlier, as a response to the collapse of the retail economy in town centres, my local council has turned a lot of those empty retail premises into exhibition spaces that local charitable organisations and creative groups can have access to for free. So there's a place called the Media Centre in Huddersfield. It's an absolutely beautiful building. It's one of the very few glass constructed buildings in Huddersfield, and it's actually it's set up inside to be a media centre. You know, for
that's such a good idea.
So it's ideal.
Sounds perfect.
Yeah.
So what I'm currently trying to do is get some a proposal onto paper, so that I can submit it to the council to ask them to explore letting us have some of this space. Now, if I do it, what needs to happen is there needs to be a lot of people use it.
Yeah.
Straight away.
If we can, I'll be definitely there. If we can all travel to it and get to it, I'm sure Dino will do it. I'm sure. Do you know what I mean?
Literally,
just organise a big opening, opening day, and stuff. Few free giveaways or whatever.
The idea that we were discussing about having networks of channels. I'm working with the guy who's my drone pilot. I'm working with him, and we've got a number of different channels that we're setting up at the moment. And obviously, it helps us get in. I've just reached over 1,000 subscribers, and his channel. By the way, if you get a chance to have a look, it's called Fly With Me. If you look on my channel, you'll be able to see a link to it on my community page. But give him a like. He's nearly at 500 subscribers, and what we want to do is get him his community channel, because we're going to make content dedicated to Huddersfield, to our hometown. And what we're going to do is we're going to have a number of, and I want you guys to do the same thing with your partners in your own local areas, and let's set up a network of channels across the country where it's independent journalism run by people like us that actually want to get the real story out to people and not by the mainstream media. And what we can do is we can cross-promote each other's channels on the network, but the idea is to get all these independent, so you essentially you're setting up your own network for your own town, yeah? And you can have there's a number of different interests you could do with that. You could do Eat With Me, so you could do like a restaurant and takeaway review part, which obviously leads itself to other business ideas, because you've got the equipment to make these videos anyway, yeah? So what's wrong with me if you're reviewing someone's restaurant and you can make a good quality video, what's wrong with making an advert for them that you can then put on your channel?
Exactly. Yeah. All good ideas. All good ideas. And society, I'm sure you'd get in on this, wouldn't you? I don't know if you spoke to society about it.
I think I was on Society's stream the other week, and we were talking about what direction auditing was going to go in, and auditing specifically. I think that it needs to go in the.
Especially with what we've just been saying today about Scotland and stuff, I do think we need to take a step back from auditing now. I think all has been done with auditing now, and you know what I mean? It is what it is. Do you know what I mean? The police are they're either good or bad. You know what I mean? We don't have to fully suck it in. You know, I just don't think it's quite the same now, is it? Things have changed. Things need to move on now and take a shift on.
Auditing,
Yeah, maybe.
I
Maybe you
think
got a
needs to focus on accountability, not just how they react when you put a camera in front of them at a police station. What I've taken to doing is in my local town, we've got a real problem with the police parking on the pavements outside the police station. It's
like
terrible.
that,
You'll see,
yeah.
if you've ever watched any of my footage, every video of the police station starts with me ranting about how they're parked on the pavement because I find it disgusting. Now, what we need to be, I shine my camera into those cars and I'm looking for GDPR breaches. Yeah. So whenever you see something that a police officer's doing wrong, hold them accountable for it. But it's not necessarily feasible to, it's not producing compelling content anymore to go outside and stand outside a police station and film. I know that AB makes an excellent living out of doing it, and there are other people that do as well. But it's a saturated market. There are lots and lots of people doing auditing.
Are you trying to get me porn bombed, are you, Trevor?
What's with the banana, dude?
What
is that?
That's an orange.
That's not an orange. It's too smooth.
I'm just showing you some fruit. That's all.
It's like
Is that a persimmon?
Is this the
That's a
quiz?
persimmon or something.
That's a
That's a
nice
pear.
pear.
Oh,
for
that's a
you.
lovely pair you've got there,
Lovely
mate.
pear.
That's a nice
Lovely
pear.
pear you got there.
All you need to do now is show us some melons, mate.
Fruity.
Got an apple.
That's a very shiny apple.
Get
You
that
polish it.
apple away from me, you foul temptress.
And there's a shiny ball.
Whack
Wow.
some links, guys, mods, get some
Pretty
links
cool.
put up and drop some links to people's channels, Recording Reality, get some links put up.
Yeah. You down in sunny Brighton then, sunny Brighton?
Amanda, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Yes, I'm in sunny Brighton.
Awesome. I'm not that far away. I'm in Bournemouth.
Right, come on, Dino, let's have a catch up from you. Let's have a catch
Dino,
up from
yes.
you, stranger.
Nice place. Come on, Dino.
Me? Oh.
Yeah.
Hello,
I've
everyone.
missed your curtain.
Anyway,
Let me just say hello to your curtain.
It's your turn, Dino.
Can't say hello.
What have you been up to? What have you
Give
been
it a
up
stroke. Give it a stroke from me.
Going mad.
Oh. Big up Dino's curtain.
That's from Purple. We had a purple
Oh.
lamp for you. How
Yes.
does that do? Will that do
You
it?
got
If
different
I
colours.
stroke it like that.
Oh, mate, that's really cool.
Where's that
I
go?
might even take a screenshot of it. Oh, so cool.
No, nice to see you, everybody. Really, I know I'm not familiar with recording reality or talking.
Have you never met Talking or Recording Reality? Have you never come across him? Have you not?
He's changed his name.
I don't know.
We were just
everyone,
talking
do I?
about it.
Oh my god, that's weird. I thought you might have come across him. I was just saying
No.
before you come on,
Well,
Recording Reality.
I haven't. Sorry.
The grey man here above you, he brought my
I thought I'd come
virginity
and say
to
hello to you. And,
you know. But yeah, this is Dino. This is mad.
No, I got a tip. It's Trevor. It was Trevor just texted me and he said, "Cat's going live," and I'm thinking, so what?
Oh, thanks. So
No, I didn't. Guys who don't know me, you will get to know me like that. And I thought, I can't go on. Nah, I can't go on. You know, because I'm dead shy. And everything.
Shut up. Shut up.
Yeah.
I am.
Well, you know what the great thing about this is? There's no to be shy over because all you're doing is talking to your phone. We're not really here. We're just figments of your
Yeah,
imagination, mate.
no, none of us are
Oh,
real.
right.
None of this is real.
These live streams, I'm kind of they're very difficult for me. That's why I hardly entertain a live stream.
Yeah, they are for me too. Do you know? I struggle with these.
And then we've got a big stoner down here. Have you never come across talking the
Big
big
up
stoner?
Token Explorers.
Hey.
Hello, mate.
You can barely see
Nice
him,
to
but
see you.
No,
smoke.
we don't smoke.
Smoking that Canadian bud.
Always looks like he's having a good
Ooh,
time.
nice. Yeah.
Well, this is
I've only
awesome.
I've only seen him a couple of times, but we're all great people. Yes, agreed.
Well,
So-
if you can't smoke them, join them.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, this is awesome. Honest to God, guys, I came on at 5:30. I'm thinking, this is too early. Nobody's going to come in. And look at this. We've got me all you awesome people here.
Yeah,
I
Audience.
you were
told
on
you
your,
8 o'clock, didn't I?
Yeah, you did say, did you? Yeah. I wish
You were on
I
your
had
own about
waited. You've woke me
a
up
couple
now.
of hours ago, Kat.
You woke me up.
Couple of hours ago, Kat, when it was still light, so it's not now. You were kind of on your own. Nobody was on the panel, and you were just like falling asleep.
Yeah, I was.
And who came on? Who came on and saved you? Go on. Me. That's right.
This
It was
display.
me.
Mr.
Thank
Smith.
you.
It's hard to sustain it on your own for a long time.
It is. It
Yeah,
is.
yeah.
It is. I'd like to say
I don't know
I
how they do
don't
it,
know.
mate. These
I don't
guys
know.
who do 6, 7, 8 hours.
Yeah, we were just saying
do
that.
it.
Hats off to him, man.
Great man, you
8 hours. 8 hours
Yeah.
goes by in
Yeah.
the blink of an eye if
Yeah.
you've got good people on your panel.
It's true.
Crazy.
Good point, man.
But if you sat on your own, you just can't do it. I mean, talking to yourself for 8 hours, you are literally fitting the definition of being clinically insane at that point, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry. I probably shouldn't
It's
find
alright.
that so funny, but it's not
Well,
a
it's
funny
only
thing.
because you
to clinically
identify
insane,
as
is it?
crazy, just like me.
Yeah.
We're all nuts, Sonny.
I don't
Yeah.
identify as being sane.
You're not allowed to join my panel unless you're off your head.
Cool.
Well,
I've certainly
you
had
don't-
my mental health problems in the past.
you don't have to be crazy to come on Cat's panel, but it certainly helps.
Exactly.
Yes.
Exactly.
Or should I say, you don't have to be crazy when you come on, but by the
Best
time you
channel
leave,
on
you
YouTube. Sorry,
will be.
everybody else, but best channel on YouTube.
Definitely in the top 5.
You should change
What are
your
we
channel
talking
name to the
about?
Crazy Cat Lady.
Crazy cat. I know. I've thought about that. I have thought about that. I'm not gonna lie.
Cat and dog lady.
I wonder if you
Mad.
could. Have you got any like stuffed toy cats?
Got a load of stuffed teddies, stuffed dog.
Yeah. Have you got any that are cats though?
I don't think I have actually.
Does anybody watch The Simpsons? Familiar with the Crazy Cat Lady on The Simpsons and how she throws cats at people? Literally.
Yes, yes.
Cat needs to get
Very
some
funny.
stuffed toy cats and go around randomly throwing them at people in the town centre and filming herself doing it
Yeah, that's a
while
good idea.
screaming some
I'm looking for
nonsensical
new ideas.
bullshit.
I'm looking for new ideas, aren't we, Daddy?
I'd watch that.
New ideas.
It go viral, that shit. The
Crazy
Crazy
Cat
Cat Lady of
I
Bolton.
don't know, but I might be into what's the word? Sectioned. I'm probably be sectioned.
Yeah.
Look,
You might get done.
no.
You might get done for assault. When it's
Here's
not
the thing,
serious
though.
assault, obviously. But,
Yeah, but assault requires intent.
Hmm.
So
So it's how you throw them. It's all in how you throw the
Of
cuddly
course.
toy.
it is. Throw it
Yeah.
underarm. Throw them underarm at people.
Hmm.
And then it's not offensive then, is it?
That's
um,
polite. It's more polite, isn't
Yeah.
it? It is.
Um,
What do you think,
But
Kat?
then-
You gonna try it? Doesn't look like you like it.
I'll think about it. I'll think about
You
it.
have to go a day or two without combing your hair and that, yeah, and just let it stick out a bit.
It does
Yeah.
that. It's about a state of
And
it.
then-
You'd have to
And then
spend a lot of money on cuddly toys, though, wouldn't you?
And
Yeah,
then
but
you
it
know
wouldn't
where
get
you,
a lot of them
where you no, go to charity shops. You'll be able to get them
that'll
for
be
fucking
back on the
pennies.
teddy. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mad.
I literally just go
That's the
around throwing
maddest
teddy
idea
bears
I've
at
heard
people.
for ages. Great.
I might just do that. Actually, I need a new avenue. I need to. You know what I mean? I've been such a creator's block right now. You know what I mean? I need a new avenue. I'm kind of losing my mind a little bit.
Okay,
We
why,
were
why
talking
don't
about
you go
that
around,
earlier, weren't we?
Yeah.
go around your neighbourhood and film your local cats?
I did. I filmed 2 of them that were invading our garden not so long ago. Did you not see my shorts? Got quite a good few shorts up at 8,000 views.
I haven't seen them yet.
That's what people love cat content, and you're the
I
cat
know,
woman
they
to
do.
go around your neighbourhood and film all your local cats. Yeah,
Yeah. Play up to your name more. Yeah.
I
Play
don't
up to
know.
that
What do
shit.
people think in the chat? What shall I just lose my shit a little bit and just hit the neighbourhood and do some daft stuff?
well, that's one of the things I've been doing. Is you can take yourself too seriously, especially doing this
I
game.
know. Yeah, I think that's it. I think I
so
am.
right.
Yeah,
You're so right, man.
yeah.
I think you should write down 6 things and then roll a
Yeah.
dice, and whatever number comes up, you do that one and you commit to it.
Yeah.
I tell
It's
you
got
what,
a
you know
totally
what?
element of luck.
5, 6 things. So I've
Chance
got
to it.
that as number 1. Throw teddy bears in my local town centre. I'll put that one down, and I might even just do them all. You guys put some ideas in chat. I'll write them down, and then I'll just pick them out of our hat.
That is suitably random coming from you, Trevor.
Well, have you read Dr. Luke Reinhardt's book, The Dice Man?
I haven't.
No, but I've heard of it.
Well, what's that about?
Very interesting. It's about a guy who
There's an
decided to
episode.
live his life by deciding what he done with the dice. So everything he done, everything. And
Just the
the
6-sided dice.
Just a 6-sided dice, and deciding, it might be 2 things. So he might say it's an odd or even number. It might be 6 different things, or anyway, it's a good book if you get a chance to read it.
Sounds
There
good.
is an episode of, I think it's either Luther or Wire in the Blood. It's one of those forensic psychologist crime dramas, and one of the characters in that is a murderer, and he's got one of these 20-sided dice, and he rolls 2 or 3 of them to decide what he's going to, and he ends up doing all sorts of shit, like, whether he's going to stab someone or suffocate them, all decided on the roll of the dice. Very, very similar story.
No, I don't think Cat should do that.
No, absolutely not, no.
But
Gives you a few
maybe
more
6
options, though, having 20 sides, doesn't it?
Maybe do
still
a
got
vote on. Maybe do a vote on your community post. Put 6 things up, and then roll the dice and see what happens. So it's completely random. People don't know what you're going to do. You don't know what you're going to do. It's
Why
the
don't
best
you
way
do
to
a
do it.
gaming
You can't plan it. You can't plan anything anymore. Everything is. It's no structure to anything. We're living in a world of chaos. For God's sake, nothing makes
Pretty
sense
much.
anymore.
That's
We've got
Hello,
prime ministers
Mr.
telling us to buy a new kettle to save 10
Thank you.
quid. It's bonkers.
Do you remember
That's
that
a model
ring, man?
policeman.
Can I just say hello
Model
to someone?
policeman.
Thank you.
Don't look at me. I ain't done nothing wrong, police officer.
This is my model policeman.
Put it away, Cat. Put it away.
You're scaring
Speak
me.
up a bit, Dino. You're going to have to
trigger-
speak up a bit. You're very low.
You're triggering me, Cat. Stop. You're triggering my
No, just hello. Here we go now. Look at the bear with him.
I got one for
He
you.
needs the car. You haven't got the car to him.
Talk about
What's
police.
going on here?
Check this one out.
My authority! Obey my authority! Ah!
Oh, Oh no,
Alex
not Cartman.
descended into madness.
You know,
Well,
these two need to
Dino's
get a
trying to
room.
say something. Dino is trying to say something, you lunatics.
Go on.
Sorry, Dino.
Come on,
Crack
Dino.
on, mate.
No, it's all right. I was only saying hello to somebody who come in and said hello. Amanda, thanks very much for saying hello. Hello, how are you? Struggling for
Hello,
content. I
Amanda.
wanted to talk about that, but we'll talk about that later.
No, go on, Dino, say it. Talk about it. Whatever you want to talk about.
No,
Anything is
later.
content. Everything is content.
Yeah, well,
Mm.
yeah.
Even
It
this.
was just something that when I watched Kat's video about that, and she spoke to the camera and talked about that, and I thought, this is why I want to get back in touch with Kat, because of that video.
Yeah, we
So
need. People have been
speak to
saying
you
when
more
you, people
yeah.
have been twisting my arm and asking me when I'm going out with Dino again. So I said, I don't know. Like we've been.
Yeah, I've had it. I get it
Yeah.
all the
I
time.
miss your
Yeah.
collaborations, guys. That's how I first discovered Cat, was by watching. I was into Dino first, and then you went down to London, didn't you? And
Yeah, that was
videoed
awesome.
We did quite
MI5
bloody
building and
cool
shit.
things
Yeah.
together. To be
Loved
honest
it.
with
I
you.
love
And
those
that's why
videos.
we've both been asked. You know, you've probably been on my live and seen it when people have come in the chat and said, you know, what's up with you and Cat? Like, you know, it's like, and I've tried my best to explain. You know, things have changed, and you know, that has been hard, to be honest. But I hope nobody's ever thought that we can't stand each other, because that is not true. That was not the case.
Did you ever get help from London? Did anything ever come back? Has anything ever progressed for you, case wise? If you can talk about it.
All I got back
From any of them?
was Lewisham, which was kind of not good. However, it was worded, which is no, that's it, end of, forget
What
it.
about
Appeal
ours?
if you
What
want.
about Charing Cross?
No, nothing. Same from that
I
as well.
won. I set a case.
Why? I didn't know that.
Yeah. I was like, yeah.
Good on you. Well done.
That's
Because you was more
Handcuffed, weren't you?
treated
They
than
handcuffed you,
anyone.
didn't they?
Yeah, that's
He
it.
was actually cuffed. Yeah.
I'm surprised you haven't, though. I'm surprised you haven't got any further with yours, especially that one you did.
Oh well, at least it's on video and exposures though.
Yeah. I'm surprised at
But
that.
anyway, well done you. It was horrible. That was horrible. That was.
I know.
We was boiling. We was literally the weather that day, the heat.
I was ill, weren't I? I do
And,
remember. I was sick. I was sick as a dog, weren't I?
I know. And
It was horrible.
I looked at that's why I put Cat on my thumbnail. Cat's on my thumbnail on that one. It was just bloody horrible. And I was watching this WPC. I was watching. I thought they're gonna. I kind of knew it was going to happen. And Cat, some people might not know, is Cat had to get home within the next 3 hours of that. There was a train.
Less than that, yeah. We're getting last train home, but I ended up stopping, didn't I?
Couldn't make it
So
home.
you weren't there for very long then? Just a couple of days.
My aim was what it was, because I went down to Surprise, because you didn't know I was coming, did you, Dino? And my aim was to make it down for the day. First train down, last train back, and because of that, I didn't end up coming back.
You didn't even stay overnight.
No, that's what I mean. I ended up staying at night because couldn't face coming back. I was just couldn't face coming back.
Yeah, it was too late anyway, and it would have been manic if she
anyway,
got on that train on her own.
Yeah, sure.
And yeah, but she did get home anyway. That's the main thing.
Of course she did.
Horrible. Yeah.
No, I mean this is it. But like Greyman says now, we need to move on now in different directions, don't we? And it's more,
Yeah.
it's whatever everybody's comfortable with doing. At the end of the day, there are some people that, you know, there's still a market for audit videos because people are still watching them.
Yeah, no,
Yes.
it's true.
You know,
It's
There
true.
is. I still believe in it. I think it should still go on. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
I think more people are tired of that word rather than the job in hand.
Yeah.
So auditing.
Yeah.
I really do believe that there is still a massive need for it, to be honest with you. I mean, otherwise, if you've got so far with it, which quite a few people have, you're talking AB and people like that,
Yeah.
quite a few, there's an elite
They'd be
group of
spoiling
them
it if
who
it
keep
stops
keeping
now.
it going.
Yeah.
So
Spoil it,
it's
won't
like if anyone stops, no, my point would be if everyone stops and says there's no point, then the police will carry on and we'll get back to that point again where people are going to have to go out auditing again.
Oh, we've lost Graham. We need
It's
something needs
that
to be
has to
done
be kept
now.
on top of.
Yeah, something needs to be done now about Scotland. Have you heard about Scotland, Dino? Have you heard?
It's always been like that up there, Kat.
Yeah.
It's always been like that. I lived there for 15 years in the
Yeah.
Highlands, and the police were ruthless. Huh? They'd have no body-worn cameras. You know, there's a reason for that, you know.
No, but that's it. This is what I mean, and the fact that they're doing everything they can to stop people. Buzz is going to court in January because of it, and so what they're saying that people can't record in public. What is it? What about being a vlogger? What's that line between crossing from being a vlogger?
Can you not take Can you not take a quick photo of your girlfriend who you love?
Yeah.
In public, of course you can.
That's what I'd want to know.
Who's going to police that?
If I go visit that, that's what I mean. Because this is what I'm thinking now. I've got a video on my channel of Edinburgh. I went to Edinburgh. Have I broken any laws there from that video I put up?
So have they changed the law in Scotland then, or have I missed something here?
No, Society's just been live today and talking about it, and there's somebody going to court in January for it. They're just cracking down on this auditing. But Kat, to record in public.
Throwing the book at him.
Has Buzz actually found out what the charge is? Because he was saying that he didn't know.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He don't know what it is. He don't know what he's done. And I can't think of anything he's done.
That makes no sense at all.
It doesn't.
Probably just trying to make something up then, aren't they, to fit him up with something?
Mistaken identity. I don't know.
So Grey Man, you get put on bail, but he got put on bail, but he doesn't know what he's been charged with.
You can't. No.
That's not right, is it? No.
It cannot happen. You cannot be bailed.
You have to know
without an offence being decided. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just makes no sense. So this is maybe Society was saying we need to be careful about people avoiding Scotland, but maybe that's the place that we do need to be cracking down on now. You know what I mean?
What, to show them that we can't be pushed about?
Yeah. I mean, it's just, what do we do about it? You know, do we just go in?
That's down to the Scottish, isn't it? That's none of our concern, is it?
Well, no, not necessarily. It's us as auditors, isn't it, really? So, I don't know.
They're still our brothers and sisters, aren't they, Trevor?
I mean, who was that channel? Does anybody remember that High in the Castles?
It's still allowing them to become more corrupt.
Yeah.
But hang on a minute. Something's just occurred to me that there aren't any Scottish auditors, are there? That we know of.
There is a couple.
That's what I mean. There was a guy, the first Scottish guy to come up.
I don't know
that. What about, that's how much they need challenge. Oh, all right. How many people have gone out and done an audit after it's been? How long has it been going on in this country now? So I reckon it's taken to just about this year actually. Where I've seen videos, not last year, this year, where the police have come out and said, "Excuse me, hiya, how you doing? Right, I know what you're doing. It's perfectly fine and all that, the usual script." But it's like they're more aware of it now over here, and they'll just say, "You training for it, right? Just wanted to come out and ask you. It's my job to ask you. It's your job to ask me. Fair enough."
It's probably because it's been done so much, and it's probably got quite a bit of mass media interest.
At least that awareness has come about, but yet still, after all this amount of time, I'm talking about 12 months where they've been aware of it. It's slowly got better, whereas more of them have become aware of it. But hardly any of them will know about that memo, what got sent out, and things like that.
No,
They are
no.
becoming more aware of it. So maybe they'll change the behaviour a little bit when it comes to dealing with people like that who are trying to film outside, knowing he wants an interaction. You know, some people go out there and don't antagonise. Some people do. Some people want the views. It's all about that. But some people out there who are in it to
Do it
make
properly.
sure people are very aware that the
Yeah.
police can infringe on your rights and abuse their powers. And
Yeah,
see
two
people
words.
expose that.
You're right. You're right, Dino.
Carry on happening.
Yeah.
Totally right.
I was
But
gonna say, most
two
of
words.
those scenarios-
Two words spring to mind.
Go on, Purple.
Sorry, man. I've got to say before I forget. It's
Yeah,
in my head. Two words spring to mind: expose and educate.
Yeah.
I think there was an auditor for a while with that name. I don't know what happened to him, but it was a great name anyway, because it
Yeah.
makes you think.
I was going to say
Expose
that
and educate.
the police now have become so accustomed to these auditors. They're telling you when they walk in the camera on. They're doing everything to prevent that bad interaction. And I've seen this going to happen. I knew it was going to happen. I knew they would get educated by it. And eventually, most of these auditors will spend most of their time trying to find the bad interaction, which is going to be pretty far in between. You know what I mean?
I've noticed that it's getting harder and harder to get a rise out of people.
Yeah.
That can't happen because you.
And that's why they're turning on
you've
each
not
other.
been
That's
to
why
work
these channels are
before.
turning on each other, isn't it, now? I think that's what's happening.
Yeah, but can't.
Could be. The competitive aspect of it.
Go on,
It's
Dino.
not. It shouldn't be a competition anyway, should it? We should all be fucking
No.
working together, for God's sake.
No, that's what I mean.
Be a
But it is
competition.
the egos get in the way and things
Yeah,
like that.
jealousy,
To be honest with you,
jealousy.
right? I say it every week on the lives, near enough. This is why I hardly watch YouTube anymore, and I don't. I will watch the few channels I want to watch. The guys who are Purple's just said education and exposure. Them
Yes.
channels I will watch, and there's a few I don't want to mention them really.
Yeah.
Because I
Oh, I
think
know
they
what you
know
mean.
me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all right, Dino. You can mention my channel. It's fine.
So, talking about the Brighton Seagull,
We've all got our
made
favourites.
out of wood, painted grey. Trevor. But yeah, there are them who are out there for the entertainment, stroke views, stroke I
Yeah.
don't care, I'm going to be
Yes, Michael.
offensive to you, but there are them who are polite, state things as they are, like, you know, I know people know he's my friend, but Plod does it that way, AB does it that way, Focus, DJ, all them guys do it in that kind of way, and you get the results. You will allow these people to expose themselves. The only thing you're doing if you're being all antagonistic and being argumentative and all that is exposing you as a bad auditor or not. You're not fit for the education purpose of your video or whatever. So there are different types of people out there. So I think that the ones with the biggest egos are the ones who get the less results.
Yeah, but you can't
It's
always look at
nice
it that
to know.
way because it depends on what you term to be a successful audit. If the end result of if a successful audit can be determined by from a police officer's perspective, for example, that they have an interaction with you and that you can't fault their interaction, then that's a successful audit as far as a police officer's concerned. But it doesn't make a very compelling viewing for a YouTube viewer.
No,
The drama
no.
sells.
Yeah.
Drama sells. So a lot of the time, a lot of the auditors will introduce that element of drama by taking it up a notch
Yeah.
with the security or the police that they're dealing with, and they'll escalate the situation. But that's not in itself, you know, if we're demanding professionalism from the police, we should really be behaving in a professional manner, not escalating situations to the point that you know you're at
No,
risk
I
of being
agree.
arrested.
That's just what I've said. Basically, that is just what I've said. That is just what I've said. But the thing is, sometimes you have to test them, and you've got to do it in the right way. So my last video, one comment come on as I verbally abused him. I didn't. I was testing him out, and I'll admit that. Now the other guy who came in, luckily for that video, you saw two different guys in the same job being totally different in the same situation. So, sometimes it can work if you just might ask them a question in the right tone of voice or whatever, and people can take that how they want when they listen to it and watch it. But there's nothing wrong with testing these guys out, because if you're in that kind of job, you're going to be tested out anyway by a far more aggressive person, maybe without a camera. So there is no evidence. So maybe if anything happens. So there's nothing wrong with testing them out as long as you're not doing it aggressively and at an high level of antagonism. Just test them out, ask them a question or whatever, and do it in that and see how they react. And if they're all right, if they do any good, you can have a nice conversation with them. If they start to think they can overpower you, they have no authority, them start to get accused of that. And if they start to come out with the power freak syndrome, right, then you've exposed them. So you can look at it like that as well. Maybe just walking away doesn't mean that person's a tyrant or anything. So they need to be challenged. It's done in the right way.
It should also come with some sort of observation and awareness that underneath their uniform, these people are human beings as well.
Of course.
And yes, they are being.
That's what being testing out humanism as well. That's testing them out as a person and forget the uniform.
Yeah, they're being. We don't know what could be going on inside their head, in their private lives, and we've just rocked up with a camera, shoved it in the face, and sometimes it can be a bit confrontational, putting a camera in somebody's area that they're standing in. You know what I mean? But and we really don't know what's going on, but we expect these people to behave to a certain standard, and that's where the test comes in, doesn't it? You're testing to see whether or not they can maintain the professionalism in the face of circumstances that they don't like.
It's a very good way of putting it. I've never heard it put quite like that before.
No, it has. There's videos, and I've got both ends, good and bad. So what does that tell you?
Exactly, that's what I mean. And again, it's a given on different days, different officers, different. Whether they've heard of the NPCC or not, or
that person.
Do you know what I mean?
It's who that person is. Basically, that's what it's about. Who that person is. Forget Forget all that,
Doesn't matter who what office they're in uniform.
Yeah,
Dino's getting it from both ends, I just heard. Is that right? You're getting it from both ends? Is that good?
Is that to me?
Yeah. You're getting it from both ends, you said. Just kidding.
Listen, it's not my life, mate.
Just making a joke.
You do see both sides, so it's all it's all about that person. How they
That's important, man.
Are they actually doing the job? Like that guy didn't even have his badge on. The basics of things. Can't even do that.
I mean, and that's what I mean. Yeah. And the one thing, and still to this day, the one thing that does my head in, when some of these auditors, they blatantly tell the officer what they're doing, and they say, if you go through with this, I will sue, I will put in a lawsuit, and they turn around and they say, I don't care. That is the one thing where you think that officer needs to go. That officer,
you know why?
Because
they don't come out of their pockets.
Their pockets, exactly. But it doesn't matter. It's still affecting their workforce. If they don't care about the workforce, why should they be doing that?
Police compensation should be made to come out of the pension fund that's with the police union. The police union pension is one of the best pensions in the country, for any sort of employment. A lot of people join the police just for the fucking pension.
Yeah,
that's where it needs to be coming out of. These officers need to know that if they fuck up, and and they're held financially liable, it needs to come out of their future, not ours.
No, exactly. Exactly.
Good point.
And this is why it's like maybe, it's definitely shouldn't come to a stop. But and I've said all along, and I said from the beginning, if we can get a group of people and do it properly, how it should be done properly, them channels will carry on and go from strength to strength. The ones who are doing it for just the wrong reasons and in it for the wrong reasons, they'll fizzle out. And it just goes to show the right people. I personally think the right people are still around. From what I can see, the right people are still going up. Like we've mentioned, Baby, DJ, the right people are doing it. You know,
Most of them.
Would I, even looking at
Most of
myself,
them.
am I the right person to be doing it? Personally, compared to some of the others, I don't think I am. You know what I mean? So, and I've got a passion for it.
There's anyone is cat.
I know.
Depends.
I know.
Don't forget.
Yeah.
You see all these little short videos all over the social media platforms, like short videos where people have just gone, I'm not taking this, fuck it, I'm getting my phone, I'm going to film this.
Yeah.
Loads of people who don't go out auditing, never heard of it, still do that type of thing because it's trying to expose tyrants and stuff like that. So, it's always worth having that camera ready to go bang on because,
here's an idea.
Exposed. This is
important.
How about a public awareness campaign aimed at demonstrating to the public that photography is not a crime?
Yeah, no, that'd be a good idea as well, because I'm getting sick of, again, still like after, my reaction video yesterday. I know that obviously, again, that was in America, but it's same thing here. I got into my first dispute over on TikTok last night with this woman, and the amount of women people that still believe that you need permission to film in public. I was having a chat with her and I was telling her about, what I do, and she turns around and she goes, oh, well, a couple of years ago, my business got broken into and somebody was stood out there filming it, and then they bought, and I'm like, you know what I mean, the usual sob story. And I'm like, I apologize that happened to you, but that's got nothing to do with me. We as auditors do not film ourselves committing a crime, film somewhere and then go and break into it. We just don't do it, you know what I mean?
Wouldn't release it on YouTube anyway.
If you guys are still about, I'll jump back on, but peace, love, and light to everybody.
Thanks, talking. Lovely having you on.
Thanks,
nice talking to you, mate.
You too, Dino.
We have got. What do we think, guys? I'm not sure about this because he might not show his face, but we've got somebody in the chat dying to come on. But the clue's in the title of what we think this person is going to think. So what do we think, guys?
Let him come on. Let him come on.
Be careful,
I know, but you're gonna have to show me your face, buddy. You're gonna have to show me your face.
Right. Can I ask him a question so then I'll know it's him?
I'll post the link again.
Can you put that word in the private chat?
1 minute.
Or that name in the private chat, then I know it's you.
Okay.
Then
I don't think the issue is that he's a porn bomber. The issue is he's a troll.
Yeah. Well, no, not all of them. Some of them.
Give them a chance.
I don't mind some of these people. I don't mind some of these people. I don't mind hearing the other side.
I'm not saying he definitely is. I'm just saying I've heard, things.
Yeah, no.
Some people don't like. Some people hate auditing, and they'll do anything they can to discredit it and destroy it. But they never fucking
You're
will.
familiar with this name, Purple. You must be coming on my live. You must be familiar.
Yeah,
but
I've heard of him.
Really, you. If it's really you, can you put that same name in the private to prove that it's really you? Because I'm not having people using me to bomb other people's channels like it's happened before. It's not for.
Yeah, I've not had it done to me yet. Right, auditor, you're gonna have to put your camera on, else I'm not bringing you on.
Always good to hear the other side, though.
I know.
So we're not.
Cat.
We don't live in an echo chamber.
What?
It is him.
It is him.
Cool.
Yeah.
Can you see him back there?
It's up to last Friday.
What do we think, guys?
Yeah, last Friday I didn't bring you on. But...
No, put the screen up. Put the thing up.
Hang on. 1 sec, mate.
I think it is.
Right. Hang on. Guest.
He's not a bad guy, but
By the way, Michael, bit of all sorts from ages ago. Before I forget again, I just wanted to say, it was me who said hi to you earlier. You weren't just imagining it. It was me. So hi again,
Right,
Michael.
auditor,
Bit of all sorts.
you all right?
Good man.
Easy now.
Hello.
Yes,
You know.
Dina.
You're not going to pawn bomb me, are you? If I take my thing down.
No, I don't do stuff like that.
Okay. Right, go for it.
Yes, Dina, how are you doing?
Well, thanks for doing that because
Have we spoke before, auditor for auditor? Are you because there's been a few that's come and gone. So have we spoke before?
I'm a biker ready too.
You're biker ready?
Dino's.
I think you have cat a long time ago, early days when he
Do you
came
remember
on.
when I used to?
Can't stand auditors.
Dina, I used to go on about an auditor for auditor you all the time, and you always used to tell me off for going on about him. Is it that same person?
Yeah, it was early
And
days.
you always used to tell me off for mentioning him.
Yeah.
Is it him? And you've been going out with him behind my back, have you?
No, I'm just trying to expose him. That's all. You've just got to give me time.
Dino.
There's no chance of you exposing me, Dino. You know I've exposed every single auditor so far.
No, I don't.
But you haven't got an issue with me, though. Apparently, you've not got a problem with me, have you? Because I'm not an auditor.
No, he's come on here because I'm on cat. Haven't you?
Yeah. Well, if you look in the private chat, I've just exposed one there.
Private chat.
Right, but listen, it's still not with everyone, but quite a few of us know about that anyway. It's not
we've got our fault. I've said this, there's good auditors and the bad. We know this, you know what I mean? We know this, but doesn't put us all in the same box, does it?
All right, who's that one then, which you've just put in private chat?
Never heard of it.
Don't know who that is.
I've not heard of them two at all. I've not heard of them.
Right then.
Completely.
You brought that.
I think I know, but I'm not going to say.
Who's this one?
Say, don't forget we've got a chat here going on. These guys are going to be wanting to.
You don't know who that one is?
The first name sounds familiar.
No,
if it's the same person.
Because I don't. I'm not like you. I don't dig into things like that. I've just said
exactly
15 minutes ago. I don't even watch YouTube. You know me by now, mate. What you playing at?
Oh yeah, no.
Why are you doing it on here? You can do it on mine, but don't spoil things on someone else.
No, what I'm saying. So obviously the first one, is Audit in Britain. The second one's Audit Ed, and the third one is DJ Audits.
Right. So go on. Some of the three top dogs you've just mentioned there. So go on.
Is there any purpose to revealing their personal information?
Well, if you Google the second one, it'll bring something interesting up. But you need to put Bristol.
We're not private investigators.
Mm-hmm.
We're just.
Why are you doing this? Come on.
Well, we've been through it before, haven't we? The majority of auditors are not in it for what?
But we've just been talking about that, and that's probably why you've been listening.
Just mentioned the ones that are in it for the right reasons. They're in it for the right reasons. The ones you've just mentioned.
He knows this anyway. He knows it.
Michael.
They are.
You're so soft. You're so nice. You're saying Michael's saying you're the best auditor, Cat.
No, he always does. He always does. He's a sweetheart. He's a sweetheart.
He's a good guy, man. I've seen him in different channels as well. Other channels I'm not going to mention, but good channels.
So, do you have an issue with the principle of auditing auditor for auditor?
I don't have an issue with it. It's just I'd say probably 90% of auditors are not in it for the likes of what Dino's in it for, which I've been through before with him.
I think what people have realised is that they can make an income from producing these videos, and that's a motivating factor for a lot of people. Do you think that that's a bad reason to be doing this?
Yeah, but what are the type of people who are doing it? What have they all got?
Okay, I'm a person who audits. Yeah.
Yep.
So I mean, what about? Am I in the 90% or the 10%?
I don't know you.
Well, this is what I mean. What you're doing is you're saying that all auditors conform to this particular stereotype, and I don't know what perception you have in the stereotype in your head, but that's not the case.
Well,
Everybody's individual. Everybody's different. People do this for their own reasons.
Yeah, but 90% of them are not in it for what you might be in for it for.
How do you know that though? How do you know?
Because I've researched them all. I know what they've been up to. I know what they've done.
Okay, that's interesting. But why? But why have you done that? What motive have you?
Because these
got to do?
people are not in it for those reasons. They're in it to try and make videos to make money. That's it. They're not in it for about.
Well, what's wrong with that?
Yeah,
Honestly, I don't mean to be funny, but what is wrong with that?
Yeah.
Well, what's wrong with it?
Yeah, what's wrong with it?
And also, I just add,
All right, so
not
let's
many
just-
of them
all
are
right,
making money. So yeah,
Well, they
it's
are.
not that.
Few of them are.
Few of them, maybe a handful.
So hang on. Let fraud or auditor answer. What is wrong with people making audit videos purely and simply because they want to make money?
I mean, I'll admit I don't agree with it fully to that to be the sole purpose, but I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it either. So
Is there anything wrong with
the issue?
making money?
Well, yeah,
If you
because let's all go to somebody's place of work and just try and antagonise them, because that's all it is.
Here's the thing, though.
It's not all it's about.
The police officers
No,
are
it's
essentially
not.
public
It's not.
servants, and they're paid to be professional. They're paid to maintain a professional demeanour in the face of the members of the public, and that's whether you've got a camera or not. So if these people can't even be professional when they're faced with a camera that's recording their actions and recording their speech, what on earth are they doing with people who don't have cameras?
Yeah, but
Oh,
much worse.
somebody's really
yeah,
triggered
but
here.
to
that.
that,
Much worse.
Sorry, Purple. It's just because of what we said before Auditor Fraudster came on. We said there's them who go up and antagonise and try and get a reaction when there might be no need to, and they actually wind that person up so much as he reacts. He's
Well,
not
that's it, yeah.
exposing himself. He's reacting.
There's
to a
many
situation
different
after that.
styles of auditing. Many different styles.
Yeah,
And some people like certain styles more.
And there's
Personally,
there is no need for that style.
Personally, I like the humorous, the more humorous.
No need for that style, I believe. No
But
need
let's
for
be
it.
honest, auditing's peaked and it's on its way down now.
Well, it's not because look at
it's coming to an end.
it's not because it's still getting loads of views.
Well, it's not.
And not
'cause it's
just on
peaked.
this
And
platform.
I just think it's the end of an era, me cat.
Well, what
I
has
just
been
think
done?
it's
What
the
we've been
end of
talking
that.
about? A lot
It's
has
more
been
spread
done.
out than it used to be.
Everything there is to be done with auditing, it's been done, but it doesn't mean it's on
Change
its
it.
way down.
Oh, it hasn't been. Not everything's been done. Has anybody done the
No.
model policeman audit yet, Kat?
Yeah, I know.
No one's done that one. That's
I've
something
still
left.
not
There's-
done
Look,
that.
if you want humour, you can bring all sorts of street theatre and comedy into an audit.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? The only limit is your imagination.
Horns. Yeah.
It is. The only limit is your imagination. And
Well, how about one of
I
those
think
things? What they
is
called it?
with AF,
Can't remember
he
what
can't stand people who go diving in, giving it all the sausage bit and all that type of attitude. For me, that is the wrong way of doing it, even though sometimes they might get a result of
Yeah, but they those kind of auditors, they put their own lives on the line, don't they? They put their own freedom on the line. So if that's the way they want to play it, then
yeah, I suppose. I mean,
let
if
them go.
you think
Let them do it.
about it, right? If you think about it, if you're being all right with someone, right? If you're being mannerly, and you know what you're kind of talking about because of that situation of what you're doing, and right. So if you're being mannerly and they come across aggressive to you and antagonistic to you, then you've exposed them because what have you done? You've just been so that's the opposite style, but it still works.
Yes,
I believe so. And then you expose the real, the real guys, the ones who come up to you, and start to come heavy or whatever. It's because of you've kind of triggered that from them. which, you know, you've not exposed the tyrant there. You triggered someone into a bit of anger because, you know, of your attitude and things like that. So there is a massive difference, but it still works. Just be yourself, because a lot of people get approached off security, council personnel who walk about saying you can't do this and you can't do that. And it's like they get on a power trip and things like that.
So auditor, what you meant to do, people like, you know, I get, you know, police stations. It doesn't. What about auditing shopping centres or local town halls or something? Is that a same thing to you, or something a bit different?
People have done that, but
no, it's
all a little bit boring,
police and security are totally different, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Police and security are
security
totally
worse. I've always said I think security are worse.
For me,
well, if I was
security, I've done loads. I've done loads, and to be honest with you, more security today that I come across are from foreign land, and it doesn't take long to train up to be like that. So if you've been here for 3-6 months and you've trained up in a few weeks, you've got a job.
My experience with those people you're talking about, Dino, you can't have a proper conversation with them because they don't have the vocabulary. They don't have the experience of
can't have a conversation.
Knowing what it's like to be in our culture. So that already sets most people apart from them. It builds a wall, you know, in between you, and it's they don't care.
Saying things,
they love that wall.
What?
I personally don't have a right. I don't have a problem filming in like shopping centres because I've got a perfect canned response for when I'm approached by security if I'm recording in like a shopping centre.
Religious purposes, which is right. I think it's good angle.
Because they can't tell you to stop filming if you tell them that it's a religious practice, because then they'll be discriminating against you. You have to use their regulations against them.
I'm not being funny, but going on about shopping, and Kat has experienced a really bad time in, I think it was Preston, Kat.
Yeah, and Sheffield.
Fishergate or whatever. These guys are absolute bastards. They're absolute bastards. They've got nothing to do all day. They're watching people shop and walk around. If someone's filming, now, I said to one guy, I said, right, if there's a family there filming the kids outside of their favourite shop, you know, so get the name of the shop. It's my favourite shop. It's where I get my fancy clothes from, things like that. These security guys would be probably smiling, going, "Oh, isn't that nice?" But a lone person walking through, just talking, narrating to themselves and filming around like this, doing a bit of a 180 for a while, they don't like it. And, you know, they want action.
Yeah.
You know, they want
reaction.
Someone. Yeah, and it's all about terrorists and think they come out with all that shit. Even though we never see any terrorism going on over here, it's always... It's always about that, isn't it? You know,
and there's hardly ever any attacks on police stations.
Attack from a guy,
never
broad
happens.
Daylight, big shopping centre, CCTV everywhere. This guy's going to get caught out. You know, because
the
filming
camera's an offensive weapon.
Tyrant.
A camera's an offensive weapon.
That's right. In their eyes, it is.
And a gimbal, if you've got a gimbal, it might as well be an auto-fucking-matic.
Yeah. I'm getting a gimbal. It's next on the list. I need a decent one, though. I don't want a crappy cheap one, you know? I want a decent one that doesn't cost the earth. You know what I mean?
That looks nice. £60 plus.
The DJI Osmo 2 Pocket. Osmo 2... mobile.
Wow. Is that the same company that makes the drones?
Yes.
Yeah, DJI.
It uses the same sort of software. So it uses a program called DJI Go, and you can do all the same sort of like hyperlapse and time lapse pictures with it. Especially if you've got like I've got a tripod that I can stick mine on, and you know it'll do really good hyperlapse, time lapse videos. It'll do tracking as well, so you know you can put it on you, and as you're walking about, it'll follow. You know, it'll keep you in the picture.
Wow. How much? Can I ask how much did it cost?
That was £35 from CEX second hand.
Wow, that's not much.
It's not, is it? But something like that, as long as it's in good condition, there's no problem with picking it up second hand. You'll get it a lot fucking cheaper than what you'd get a new one for.
Sure, but it might.
And
But
it's not,
it might be broken.
yeah, but if it is, you send it back.
Yeah. The customer
you've still
service
got
of those
statutory
places is fucking terrible. I'm not trying to be negative, but just realistic.
Buy it off Amazon.
Yeah.
Amazon always side with the
Looking.
customer.
Yeah. I've had loads of things from Amazon. They've all mostly been good.
Yeah, and it's mainly it's normally delivery driver that gets fucked.
Or just underpaid.
Well, I've seen it. I've worked for Amazon delivering parcels, and I know full well what happens with them poor cunts.
Do they just have loads and loads, way too much to do?
So basically, I
Right
were
around.
doing between 250 and 300
Stressing.
parcels a day.
Oh,
Yep.
mate, that's
I had
way
to
too
drive. I had to drive 45 minutes from Huddersfield to Sheffield to the depot to pick up my load, and then I had to drive 45 minutes to Harrogate where I'd start delivering. I'd have 8 hours to deliver all those parcels, and then I'd have another 45 minutes drive back down to Sheffield. If I got any parcels left on my van, I had to drop them off at the depot, and then a 45-minute drive back to Huddersfield.
And all for how much an hour?
It worked out for less than minimum wage because I was self-employed, paying for van and stuff, insurance,
Fucking
petrol.
ridiculous, mate. That's ridiculous.
Shocking.
Wash your hands of that shit.
Yeah.
Well,
It's slave labour, tantamount to slave fucking labour. So
yeah.
if you ever see an Amazon driver and he's looking pressed and he's looking pushed and he's hassled,
Give him a tip.
give him a bottle of fucking pop or a bottle of water.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Give him a drink because he'll have earned it. I tell you, the only
him a
way
spliff.
to do those rounds, there's two ways of doing those rounds. Either you dead drop, which means that you don't knock on the door and wait for someone to come, which means you could have a porch pirate steal it.
Yeah. Fuck that shit.
Or you run every single fucking step of your round. They're the only two ways of doing it on time.
So what happens if you do? So what happens if you don't make it on time? Do you just?
So your round is governed by an app on your phone, and
Right.
if you get to over 8 hours and you haven't finished your round, it'll tell you to return to base. So you take whatever parcels you've got back to base, and they send them out for distribution the next day.
Right. So you lose money or just lose respect?
Well, you lose the ability to get your bonus. So basically, when you get taken on, you get told you can earn up to 220 quid a day. What they don't tell you is that the base rate is like 90 odd, and then you get an enhancement for this, enhancement for that. So it takes it up to about 120. But when you're factoring in, you're paying your fuel and you're paying your insurance for your van, or it might not even be your van. You might be renting it off of them, and that's an additional cost as well.
Christ. Yeah.
Literally, if you're a driver, do not ever go work for Amazon.
No.
It's just not worth it.
Can I ask a question? Why are you recommending people buy stuff on Amazon then?
Because it's one of the best ways.
Well, the reason that I recommended Purple Spliff buying a gimbal on Amazon, it was because if it was faulty, if he sent it back, he's guaranteed he's going to get his money back because Amazon always side with the customer.
Yeah, their customer service is tops. I know that.
Well, I mean, allegedly.
Also, when he gets it delivered, he can pretend he didn't get it and get another one.
Yeah, I'll get it free.
Only if I didn't have to sign for it with blood.
Do Do you know there was an American investigation team who did a piece on Amazon, and they planted some tracking devices in a guitar and a pair of jeans and some other stuff, and they sent this stuff back, and they wanted to track where it went, and they followed it around, and it went from one depot to another depot, and eventually to landfill.
Wow. Is that a return?
That was that was returns. One was a decent guitar. One of the
They
strings
just
had broken.
scrapped it. Jesus.
Scrapped it all.
Fucking hell, man. What a waste.
That in itself should be fucking illegal.
That's
Because
that's a consumerist society we got now. People go, they don't want
But
to
the
talk to a
problem is-
human being. They press a button. They want it delivered the next day, and if they don't like it, they send it back and get another one, and that can go in a landfill.
Also
It doesn't matter.
Yeah. Also, bearing in
Each
mind
one of those
planned
items.
built-in obsolescence as well of most technology.
Yeah.
Just not built to last very long anyway, so what can you do?
But each one of those items has a carbon footprint associated with it, not only in its manufacture, but it's in its distribution as well. And if you're sending it to landfill, it's just fucking.
Careful with that word carbon footprint, because that was created by BP, British Petroleum, to cover up what the nonsense they were up to. They put that into common parlance. It was them that imprinted that word into people's brains, and why everybody bangs on about carbon footprints. It's an absolute joke.
No, you understand that you understand that each item you can measure the amount of carbon that's been emitted as a result of its production and distribution.
But that doesn't matter to Brad Pitt or Angelina Jolie or any of these people that fly around on their private jets. They don't give a bobbins about that. And you just shut up and eat bugs and be happy and own nothing. That's what they want.
I'm starting to, honestly, I'm really getting to the point where I'm sick of living and paying bills. Everything's money. This, that, and other. It's dragging me. That's one thing on top of loads of other things that's just getting to me. You know what I mean?
Well, it's getting to all of us. That's the biggest issue at the moment.
You know why it bothers you so much? You know why?
Because it's
evil.
evil.
Why it bothers you so much? It's because it's unnatural.
It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. It's just
we live in a state outside of nature because we think of ourselves as outside of nature. But what we've got to understand is every other single animal that lives on this planet instinctively forms a harmony, a balance with the ecosystem that it lives in. Apart from us.
Very true.
Apart from us, and there's only one other organism on this earth that does what we do. Uncontrolled, rampant growth. It's called cancer. And when we find it in a person, we cut it out.
Cut it out. Yeah.
We do.
Oh.
We are. Hello, turds.
Hello, optical turnkey. How you doing, matey? Nice to see you.
Are we just floating around in a goldfish bowl here? Just bobbing on the turd ocean.
We're more than just turds. I'm sure of that.
No, we are the all singing, all dancing shit of the world.
Tyler,
you are not a unique and special snowflake.
Beautiful snowflake. No.
What film? Is anybody going to tell me the film? Come on.
Fight Club.
Yeah.
I can't talk about it though.
You can't talk about it. Shut the
Not
fuck
allowed to
up.
talk about it. The first and the second rule.
No. You will not promote your next movie. Shut the fuck up.
That was a great film, though. Can't deny.
Oh, honestly,
what was
changed my perception of the world.
Yeah, absolutely. But it was all about what was he? What was Tyler Durden in his day job? You remember?
Tyler Durden didn't exist.
No, but
Tyler Durden was a figment of the character played by Edward Norton's imagination.
Yeah.
Spoiler alert! Sorry, I should have said that.
The character that didn't even have a name, just called the narrator. Because that's what he does throughout the film. Crazy.
Yeah.
But anyway, my point was Tyler Durden was a soap salesman. He makes and he sells soap.
Yeah.
Why? Because soap is the yardstick of civilization.
Yeah.
In his thinking, and I think it's a really good point because takes you back to basics. And I love soap. I don't like all these new liquid soaps with all these chemicals in them because they're not natural. But I love natural soap, maybe French stuff, or I don't know, whatever I can find.
I liked the explanation of the origin of soap that they gave in the movie.
Simple pleasure.
You know, when they were talking about how they were washing clothes upstream of this certain thing, and all of a sudden the clothes started coming clean. It's a lovely idea if that's actually the case. But most things, primitive technologies especially, were actually discovered by accident.
Yeah, true.
I mean, one of the things that I've always thought was intriguing was imagine how hungry the first person who ever ate an oyster was. How fucking hungry would you have had to have been to put that shit in your mouth? You would have had to have been next to death. It's like, I'm going to have to eat something or I
you don't have to convince
literally
me.
die.
I do not. I hate
It's the only way to make this look appetizing.
Seafood. No. You'd have to pay me quite a lot of money to put that slimy thing in my mouth.
Oysters are fucking delicious. They are beautiful. They are absolutely gorgeous.
And an aphrodisiac. I hear.
But they look repulsive. Absolutely fucking. They look horrible. You actually you question yourself as you're eating it. I mean, am I going to feel this squirm as it goes down my stomach?
Slimy, sluggy things.
How have we gone talking about audits jumping on? With auditing to talking about oysters.
From the sublime to the ridiculous.
It's gone full circle, hasn't it? All we need is talking here and showing us his fucking plug sockets, and we've done it.
We've been there. I went to toilet, come back and
he's been on mute.
Taking a turn.
No, he's been on mute. Auditor Frauders has been on mute for the past 10 minutes. Oh, here we go. He's back on.
Anything to add to this conversation, Auditor?
It's just been fucking verbal diarrhea.
Yeah, we've got a bit of verbal diarrhea now and again. You can't afford to a bit of verbal diarrhea, surely.
Well, I suppose.
Nerves, isn't it?
We'll bring him round. Come on.
I've often been described as being verbally incontinent. Has anybody got a face nappy I can wear? Maybe that might help. I'll put a face mask on.
We're not all bad here, are we, buddy? We're not all bad here. I know you might have your gripe against people, but we're not all bad.
Have you done any videos yourself, Auditor Frauders?
He's all right, ZF. Don't take him on.
No, I don't do any videos.
Right.
You don't do videos? No. That's cool.
Do you not
don't have
film
to.
at all, like in general?
You still have
just,
an opinion.
you know, so no, nothing like that.
He's a mysterious man. He's undercover. That's what he is.
Yeah.
He's undercover.
You're still on that as an undercover.
Hasn't even got a fucking avatar.
As an undercover, Dino.
Another face
As an
or
undercover
name.
officer. Are you still on that? Is it definitely still an undercover?
I think I'm undercover.
You're working with Mike
He's a
Higgy.
nice cop. That's what he is.
If it is, I
he's a
don't
nice
mind
cop.
it. Honestly, I've got no idea. If it at least is nice, at least he's not coming up here being nasty.
He's a
That's.
cop.
I think
Yeah,
he was
yeah.
the same guy from before. I think from what I've had you on a few times before.
I recognise that.
He's all right. He's never spoiled anything.
Maybe we'll just have to agree to disagree because
Always been
Exactly.
respectful.
Exactly.
That's the main thing.
Agree to disagree. That's
He'll
all we
always
can
come
ever
on,
do.
man. Never
Yeah.
ruined
You
anything.
just used to tell me off all the time, Dino. Every time I brought him up, you'd tell me off. You'd be like,
We
he's
have to
undercover,
listen
ignore
to
him.
people like this. It's not fair.
I love that wallpaper.
Yeah, before
It is kind of cool.
you know,
Sorry about that.
I've got to know him a bit
Kind
better.
of
Have we now?
70s.
Do you approve now, Dino? Am I
futurist
all right to talk about
He
him without
actually
being told
admitted
off
on the
now?
first term.
Was my gut instinct okay?
Oh, postcard. Put cat. Oh, hello. You got blue eyes. You got blue eyes. Oh.
She'll only tolerate being handled for like less than a minute, and then you've got to put her down. She hates. It's weird.
What does
She'll
she
come
do?
up to you for strokes on her own
Scratch
terms.
the fuck out of your shoulders.
What? No, she doesn't do that actually. If she wants to get
My
out, she
cat
doesn't
used
put her
to.
claws out to get down. You know, she'll push
Mm.
herself against, push her paws
Just
against you to get down, but she won't put her claws
Jump
out.
away. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's more. Some cats don't like being handled much. They're just not tactile like most are.
1973 wallpaper.
Yeah, it's more.
It does give off the
It's
Austin
more
Power vibe.
70s like
Hippie
futurist
vibe.
vibes.
Yeah.
Because yeah, man,
It's gone again. It keeps jumping
the
out.
the 70s wallpapers weren't that like trippy, were they? Some of them were.
I was so offended by that comment. I was so offended by that comment that I had to leave to calm
They're more
down.
flowery though, weren't they? That's not flowery. It's like more cubist or
Yeah, it's like a geodesic pattern, isn't it?
geodesic. Yeah, yeah. Awesome, mate. Was it expensive?
It was in the house when I moved in.
Oh right, you inherited it. That's fucking amazing.
I mean, it could have been worse. It could have been pink.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, not that I've got a problem per se with pink, but it just clashed with my facial tones, I think.
It wouldn't go with your personality either.
No, it won't, would it? No.
Nah.
But this has got the grey in as well, so it's it matches.
Yeah, weird choice of colours. Grey,
Well, I
yellow,
mean-
and white.
I don't know, you know, I don't mind it as a combination. I am absolutely in love with grey. Grey is my favourite colour. I've got most of my
Do you know
clothes
what
are
you
grey.
do?
I like
Do you know what grey's cool? But do you know what you should do? Just as an idea, you got a bit of green paint or something. You find the perfect shade of green, not too light, not too dark, and then paint a circular blob inside every square. That'd be about 100 or so.
Yeah, I must just look like the sort of guy that's got that sort of time on his hands. I mean, I really have no fucking better to do.
Enlist someone to do it.
It
I
would
don't know.
take me
Delegate.
less time to strip the wall and put new wallpaper on. And it would
sure
probably
you
look a
have.
shite sight better too.
Maybe a little-
Do what I do and just paint your elbows.
Maybe a little alien.
I'll tell you what'd save you a lot of trouble. What'd save you a lot of trouble is all you need to get is a curtain like mine.
Purple alien. Square. Sorry, Dino.
Or I could just live in a tent.
Yeah, exactly. I had that
That
comment.
works.
Go buy a tent and just live in a tent. I don't
Not
need
a bad
that.
idea.
If I'm being completely honest, yeah, my daughter's got 4 years before she goes off to university. I have been seriously contemplating the possibility
Tucking it
of
in.
myself and my missus getting an RV and just not having a fixed address.
Taken to the road. Yeah.
We've spoke about this, haven't we, before, Dino? We've
Like
said
Jack
that-
Kerouac.
And the thing about it is, if you manage to build a channel on YouTube where you can actually generate income from your content, you can be on the road making content and you're being paid whilst so it's not even a job, it's a lifestyle, isn't it?
See you later, Michael.
Yeah.
Peace out.
Is it going? Is it?
Yeah.
Right.
It is, mate.
It's nice wallpaper, like, but
I'm
Gotta
going
go.
to get myself off, so I'll see you later.
Oh, nice, buddy.
See you
Thank
later,
you.
mate.
Jumping on.
cheers, Aya. Nice to talk to you, mate.
See you later. And stop auditing. Bye.
Are you
Sure.
watching it? Look,
No,
Do
never. Never,
Yeah.
never, never.
You only get yourself a, you only get yourself a CPN.
Nah, not gonna happen.
CPN?
It won't
Yeah.
on my. I don't know about anybody else, but it won't for me. I know that's true.
What's a
I've said
CPN?
this for the last 2 years and it still hasn't happened. And I
You
won my
don't-
case against London. What do you make of that, auditor? I won my case against
You know
London.
what I mean? CPR.
No, CPN. You don't know what CPN is?
No.
Community Protection Notice.
You've been on about this for bloody years.
I've heard of
Is
that.
that not like a watered down Asbo?
Nope.
Was
It's
it what was
exactly-
used to replace the Asbo?
No, the more or less the same. Just the CPN is the council get involved with that one as well.
The thing is, I'm
Nice.
interested about the implications that it has for your human rights. Under the European Charter of Human Rights, Section 10 gives you freedom of expression. So surely filming in a public place takes the form of a protected activity.
Well, you'll have to ask Audit Ed about a CPN because he got one. In fact, he got 2. Or you can go and ask Joe Public about his ASBO.
Well, I mean, I know that some auditors have fallen foul of the law and have had the behaviour restricted, but I mean that's never happened to me.
Yeah, never
Well,
happened to me.
it depends how aggressive and how frequent you do it.
And this is what we were going back to before. We're not all in the same box. We're not all the same, and it depends how you come at it and at different angles.
Can I just ask a question? You've just said that it depends on how frequently you do it and how aggressive you are when you are doing it. What about the temperament of the police officer that's sent out to investigate? Because obviously there are some police officers that'll see someone with a camera and realise that they're not actually doing anything wrong. But then there's other police officers that get butthurt and then pursue things like CPNs. Because I mean, if you can't tell me if you look at it rationally and reasonably, that a CPN is appropriate for the activity of just filming in public.
Of course it is.
You're right, you'll get transparency.
Depends how aggressive and how you come across.
Well, as I've just said, it's not always down to the aggression of the auditor, is it? A lot of the time, it's the reaction of the police.
What if it's more
the whim of the police.
What if they're just more silencing the truth? Because Audit Ed wasn't aggressive; he was just very clever and he had one up on the police.
Oh, I don't know about that, Cat. I disagree big time.
Really?
He was very, very cocky and very, very aggressive.
What is cocky? Is it more smart? No, like I say, he knew the laws better than some of the officers did.
Yeah, but he's butthurt because of what's happened to him previously. That's why he goes and does auditing.
Well, yeah, I agree with that. There are some people that do it if they've had, run-ins with the police. I get that, but even still, still shouldn't places all in the same box for filming in public.
I didn't say that, did I? What did I say when I first came on? 90%.
No, that's true.
Do you think that filming the police because you've had negative interactions with them in the past is a legitimate reason to film the police?
Depends what negative things you've had with them. If you've been locked up, then no, it's just fucking. It's like, well, I'm going to get one back on you because I've been locked up for said offence.
Yeah, but what you've got to understand is, and what these videos have shown, is that the police are not whiter than white. They do often lie in order to secure convictions. So if somebody's been the victim of one of these police lying, and then they've chosen out to go out and audit to expose the police for the liars they are, I think that's a legitimate reason for someone to audit, is it not?
Not really, no. It's not. It's tit for tat, isn't it?
Well, actually, no, it's not, because if they've been convicted of something that they, you know what I mean, based on
It's not.
I'm not being funny.
It's not. The sides aren't equal.
I'm not being funny, but all these ones who go out auditing, who I've mentioned, they're not just fucking. They've not been locked up for or been fucking framed. They've done stuff which is fucking horrendous. You need to do your research and then fucking come back to me. Because
not all of them.
No, that's what I'm saying. You're making a blanket assertion. Now, me personally, like I say, I do audits, and my criminal history, I've been arrested over 50 times.
Why?
I do not have a single conviction or a single caution on my record.
With
over 50 arrests.
We can only take your word.
Police must love you.
Well, no, I'll tell you what. If you want, I will put what is it? What do they call subject access request? I'll put a subject access request in, and I'll show you my criminal history. I'm not. Listen, I have absolutely nothing to hide. Nothing. I've been arrested 50 times, and I've never had a conviction, and I've never had a caution, because when I comport myself in public, I do so in a legal manner.
Yeah.
We could only take your word for it, though.
But this is what I'm saying. Right. So my name is Reese Owen. Yeah. You can search my name. It's Googleable. Look for any convictions you want, mate. I lived for 6 years in the United States. Do you want an FBI background check as well?
Yeah, why not?
Googleable.
You know what I mean?
But who is anyone
I'm as
to
clean as a
fucking
fucking whistle,
ask for
mate,
that?
and I audit. I'm as clean as a whistle, and
Who's
I
anyone
audit.
to
So
fucking
what about auditors having criminal fucking backgrounds?
You show me yours.
90% of them do.
You show us yours. You got anything to hide?
That's what I'd like to know.
Auditor, frauditor.
Do I have anything to hide? No, I'm just pretty much.
Well,
just
your
telling
face
how it
for a
is.
start, you know what I mean? Your face for a start.
Yeah, your
No, you're saying
identity,
it how you
obviously,
see
you're
it,
intent
but
on
that's
hiding
not how
that.
everybody else sees it.
No, because you don't know. You basically, if you actually did your research and looked at where these people come from and the backgrounds and the reason why they do it, they're not in it for photography. Like Marty Bladborough, photography is not a crime. Is it? Is he fucking for it for that? He's in it to make fucking views out of YouTube and make money. He's not in
No,
it for
You're saying that
photography.
like
He's
it's a
good at what
bad
he does.
thing.
It's not fact.
Doesn't
That's
make
your
him wrong.
opinion.
No,
It's
it's
Well,
your
no,
fact.
but
opinion.
the thing is,
It's not fact.
I
It
don't
is
get
fact.
why it's a bad
You
thing.
cannot say what's going on in someone's head as a fact. That's an opinion. You don't know what's going on in someone's head.
I know what he gets up to, so in my opinion,
Yeah, but that
it's
doesn't
fact.
mean you know why he does what he does.
I
do.
like Marty B. Always have that.
But you know, the problem with this, the problem with your assertion is you're saying that somebody who makes money from YouTube filming the police is doing so for like it's a negative thing, like it's a bad thing that they're making money from filming the police. But the fact of the matter is, yeah, the only reason that they have any content in the first place is because the police come out and they act
They make a
inappropriately.
decision on how they react.
Right.
Yeah.
So let me turn it on its head. Photography is not a crime. Why?
No, it's not.
Instead of right, listen. So instead of filming police, go and film somebody else.
But
Instead
which
of
is
And that's
security
what a
guard.
number of
Which is
different
what we've
auditors
done
do.
Yeah. We
But
film everything.
the primary problem
No,
with
it's not.
with photography not
point,
being a
though.
crime is the fact that most police officers, for the longest amount of time, have thought not necessarily that it was a crime, but they could throw their authority about to tell people that they couldn't film when it was perfectly legal to do so.
Yeah, but it
This is a
depends how-
pushback against their authoritarianism.
Yeah, it's not.
Well,
Yeah, yeah.
I'm sorry, I
wonder,
disagree.
How did it start? Why did it start?
We'll agree
How
to
it started?
disagree.
Because it was
How did
needed.
It start and why?
Because it was needed.
We'll agree to disagree.
Thank
I'm
Thank
getting
you,
this sent off.
Purple. Yeah, that. So if you go back
Necessary.
and start from the beginning, how it first started, was it people who went in to antagonise because they don't like the police? Because
No,
they don't
it was
think
people
about
just
why
filming
they don't like
randomly
police,
and
just
being
like-
stopped by the police in public because they were filming.
Bullshit.
Look at Charlie Beach's early videos, pal.
Bullshit.
Look
pal.
at the
Right.
stuff he were bringing
No,
out
listen,
in 2011.
Listen.
Bullshit.
Marty B's a pioneer in the game.
He's a
He's one of the
shit house.
first.
That's what he is. Right.
He's
I'm
one of the
going.
first
Yeah,
auditors.
Auditing, right? Auditing started in America for one.
Bye.
Then it came over here, so it started in America. So why did it start in America? What was wrong with people? Why did they want to approach
Police
in that way?
brutality.
How come they felt angry? Maybe that's
Mostly.
It started in America
that's where
as
the
a
antagonism.
Second Amendment audits. Dino,
The
are you
right
familiar
to-
with them? Are you familiar
right
with the
to say
Second
whatever
Amendment
you want.
audits? It's the right to bear arms, isn't it? The right to carry guns.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, so basically they were standing on street corners, open carrying, with rifles on the back and guns on the hip and stuff. And the police had come because the public could call them because there's somebody standing on the corner with a gun. But in states where open carry is legal, there's nothing that the police can do about it. But the police come and have an interaction, and that's where the auditing comes, is to determine whether or not the police respond to the issue in a professional manner.
I never knew that. You know,
it's down to the guy. It really is down to the guy who's out there filming and doing it the way he's doing it, right? So you will get a different result depending on who you are and how you approach that particular place. And then it depends on who comes out to you and how they approach you. You know, it could be another guy. He's just gone off shift, but it's this guy, so he's going to be different towards you and things like that. So it's not just a simple formula.
Really interesting.
You don't know what's going to happen.
There's some really interesting early Second Amendment audits where basically they had a white guy with an AR-15 and a gun on each hip standing on the street corner, and the police interaction with him. And then they went back to the exact same location 3 weeks later, and they did the same with a black guy. And guess what happened?
Well,
the black guy got viewed.
I mean, we were talking about what's the point of it? What is the point of it? So I said, let's go back to the beginning. Where did it start? Where did it come from? So America.
That's interesting.
Why?
I never knew that. You know,
that thing happened.
I never knew about the carrying.
You know, why did that trigger people off to go out there and do that? Because they've had the rights infringed and things like that. That's why. And then you got people coming in maybe after that when it became a trend saying, let me finish. When it became a trend, maybe these other style of auditors came in and said, hang on, I believe in the same thing, but I can
all
do
thanks
it
to
this
YouTube.
Way.
All thanks to
maybe
YouTube.
I can get views from it.
Mostly.
Because it's becoming popular on YouTube.
Mostly. Yeah. And it spread. It spread like a positive virus, and I love it. I'm glad I caught the bug.
You can't blame people for wanting to make money out of it, though.
No, I don't think it should be the sole purpose, but I don't blame anyone who wants to do it for money.
Really, honestly, people think people are earning money on YouTube. You're wrong, right? You don't earn money on YouTube
Not if you're small.
Massive.
Not if you're small. AB, Charlie and AB certainly are. Yeah.
Yeah. Different levels. Kat, Kat, are you reading the chart?
Vaguely.
You should, because you should highlight some of the messages. It's fucking amazing.
Which ones?
Incredible. Any of them.
People think I'm earning loads of money.
Yeah, no, I've had that before. I've had that. Oh, you must be mate. You've got a massive. You've got a massive YouTube channel. You must be earning loads, and I'm like, okay, it's not that big.
The chart didn't like auditor fraud so much.
No, they never do. Obviously, it's the wrong place. But we've got to accept people like that, though, haven't we? We've got to accept people like that.
Sure.
They never ask how much did it cost you to get out there and travel to that place.
Yeah, exactly. That's what that's what
do they?
Well, one-sided point of view.
Yeah.
Almost tunnel vision, maybe.
Yeah. That's why I always talk about it, and I spoke about it on my upload, and we spoke about this, didn't we, when we went to the event, Dino, when you went there and you had things taken down because of music, and you know what I mean. So Eddie, can you give us a wave, or
I've had a few copyright claims for playing music. Whoops.
Eddie's backstage.
I'll probably do it again. Just love my music.
Dino, is this the real Eddie?
It depends. Let me look at that private chat.
Do you have a pod or whatever in the chat? I don't know. I like the way you do it, because I know he doesn't put his camera on, does he?
Hiya, Biker, how are you doing? I think it's
Biker?
You. Going off the chat, but if it's you, private chat, it's me, Avatar moving. Okay.
Big up the Biker, Eddie.
The Avatar moving cat.
What?
Is the Avatar moving? Is his name kind of flashing about?
Animated.
Like
is it him? Is it him?
That's him. That is Biker. Please, guys, that is Biker then. Yeah.
Good evening. How you doing, Kat?
Hello,
Long time.
stranger.
Yes.
Hello, stranger. You okay, buddy?
It's not a
Fine.
porn bomber.
I'm only responding.
I'm being followed.
You're not being followed.
I know you've never
Yeah, by your best friends.
No, I'm just responding to a comment in your chat, Kat. That's by you ain't seen me, right? He seems to think that AF is me and I'm AF. I can categorically deny that we are two different people. Dino, come back.
You sound very different. You've got different attitudes. Your accents might be similar, but you're you know.
It's not.
His accent's nowhere near similar.
Yeah, when he first came up with Dino's, it was me that said, fucking hell, he sounds like me.
Yeah, we had having this discussion in the early days. It does sound a lot like you. I'm not going to lie. It does sound very much like you.
It does, without a
Kind
doubt.
of Yorkshire.
Yeah, you're both from Yorkshire.
It's all the fucking same to us.
I can find it. Right, it's just there were one live on a Friday or whatever night it was, line, and they both came on at the same time. And so if you ever watch that back, you'd think, well, that's impossible. It can't be the same guy. So it isn't.
See, I was saying now, I like back credit, but it could possibly be the same guy. And if it is, good for you.
The accent is just an uncanny
Of course, it's
thing,
not.
that's all.
I knew it wasn't. I didn't think it was.
Me and Kat sound the same. We're both from Lancashire.
What?
Yeah, but she sounds like a girl, and you sound like a blurk.
Thank God for that. Someone said to me the other day, you sound like a right girl.
Bloke.
You know. Right.
Bloke's how we say it.
Yeah, I agree, Stuart. I do. I've always said with people like that, they've obviously been stung at some point. They've got a vendetta or something against auditors. I've always had that, you know. But he's a sound guy. You know, I have spoke to him before, and he's very well polite. He's never caused, you know, at least he's not a poor bomber. You know, that's give him credit where credit's due. You know.
Stuart, to be fair, I've actually said tonight as well that possible police, but there's some good cops out there.
We don't know, do we? We don't know.
You know,
I totally disagree with them.
Let's not forget that. We cannot forget that fact. There are some good
there are.
You know, as well.
But
and maybe
do you think they're the majority, though? Do you know? Are they the majority?
Their mindset is there's no such thing as a good copper. So you do get people, auditors, going out there with the mindset of no such thing as a good copper. So then their style becomes that when that interaction begins or whatever, wherever they go. So there are people out there who actually do think that every copper is the same, and they're not. There are some good guys out there in that.
Well,
uniform.
they treat you differently, don't they? But based on their personality and their own like individuality, you know. But they do generally work as a team, and they support each other. They always got each other's backs. So
yeah, I get.
It does feel like it's us and them sometimes.
But don't forget, and I mentioned this on a live. I reckon it was a good half-hour conversation at least. And it's like, them kind of guys, but they will step back. They're the ones at the back thinking, not saying, thinking, I don't like this.
I don't think a good officer is a good officer.
I'm on duty with him. You know
they need more of them. More of them need to step up and say, no, he's not doing it wrong. Let's leave him be. That's what more of them need to do, rather than just let it go ahead. You know what I mean? And the ones that are crafty and go, oh, I'll talk to you after, or let's go inside. We'll go inside. I'll go and chat to you inside. You know what I mean? The crafty ones like that, the sneaky ones. You need to just be upfront and admit that there's nothing wrong with it, that we're not doing it wrong, and leave us be.
UK's right on that. I mean, my biggest thing, we can, no matter what job you're in, people can do something which, you know, your colleagues know it's wrong what you're doing, so they stand back and say nothing because of the peer pressure or for fear of saying it anywhere, simply. But if you don't say anything, then you are just as bad. So I agree with that, UK. You are just as bad. Just say something. I mean, people on here, I know Cat would because you can't keep a gob shut. So people like us will actually say something. Do you know what I mean? And it needs everyone to do that because a lot of people stand back and don't. And if you're in that profession and you see that kind of thing going on and you carry on in that job, then you're in the wrong job. Or you can have say something about it and
for the wrong reasons.
Force a lot better. Maybe because you believe in that relationship with the public, you know, because that's what it's meant to be. The police are the public are the police.
Yeah,
and that's the foundation of it.
We should all be on the be on the same side, really, shouldn't we?
Yeah,
we shouldn't be set against each other, sides and warring factions and whatever, trying to beat them at their own game or whatever. It's like, but this is the world we live in. This is the world we find sometimes.
That coalition, that's all. But
crazy as it seems.
It's never going to happen. It's not going to happen because these guys are under strict orders from the government, according to what their plan is for them to do, etc. So maybe a lot of them are thinking, it's a shame I have to do this, but it's my job, and I even like my job. But, you know, they're being led into a situation where they have to keep probably more control of us these days than ever before, and it's their job, and you know, and I think don't forget a lot of people who go into that job.
Be horrible.
They also leave. You don't hear about that. It's like, fuck this, I'm gone. I'm leaving this job. I don't like it. What? No, I'm not into that. So
you probably wouldn't hear about those much in the press,
not that reason.
In the news.
You know, you come there. Just like when I went into the army, it was like travel the world, do this, you'll get all. It was like it looked like a fucking holiday you were booking, and then when you actually got into the situation, it was completely different. And I think that's the same for the police. So it depends.
How many buns have you made locally? Have you got buns all over the place?
Yes, dear.
Oh God.
What kind of buns are you talking about? Sticky, creamy buns, or just plain ones? Or
don't ask.
Don't ask. A bit first.
I want to know. I'm just curious like that.
Oh God, you all a laugh. Honestly, you're all amazing. Always make me laugh.
It's been a laugh.
Yeah, but this was a bit of a shock for you, weren't it, Kat?
Yeah, definitely. Honestly. There's me thinking like this is going show. We should have bothered today. No, it's like,
I've been influenced. It's been going on for weeks. Trevor's been weaning me into it. Trevor.
I know. I knew it'd happen.
I'm still here. I'm still here.
Big up, Trevor. Random.
I've been. What's the word? Reading it out. I've been like, you know what I mean. I knew it was, you know, going to happen.
That's a lovely bird you've got displayed there, mate.
What it was that video.
Did you do that yourself?
When you mentioned about being a content creator is hard, I think that was your time.
In a shop.
Something like that. So when I watched it and I thought,
feathered friend.
Every word you said there makes total sense, and
exactly.
I thought that the thing is, that's what I've been thinking lately as well. So, and a lot of people don't get it, and there's a lot of people who you think, I want them to get it. Please get it.
Yeah.
And they might not do.
But they do, you know. Honest to God, I've had such a bad time recently. We don't just go out, you know, do an hour's filming, come home, stick it up and hope for the best. It's so much more than that. You know what I mean? It's so much more than that.
I know. So, have you got plans then? Or what?
No, not really.
Well, you better start.
Roll the dice.
Well, we're gonna roll
the dice.
We'll stay on. We'll have a cheeky We'll have a cheeky lock-in, and after we'll chat. We'll talk. yes, we'll have a cheeky. And you guys, anyone else is more than welcome to jump on. Libertarian, why didn't you jump up? You know, someone new, someone we've not had on before. We'll keep it going, and
turn a 5 into a 6. And then roll a 6.
What about, so, you know, I've been obviously still in contact with Buzz and we've been talking about another 24-hour live, you know what I mean? If you're up for that, I'd definitely be up for it.
Which was
Another double
actually
set.
only 23 hours. Let's not forget that. It was only
God's
23
sake.
hours.
Who else did I? Oh, for God's
He
sake.
didn't make it the full 24 today.
Go on, Trevor, spoil it.
I know.
Trevor.
We'll talk about that last hour.
Spoiled it.
Never mind.
I never, no,
Hang
no,
on,
I
it
love
took
Buzz.
after the 24 hours, it took us an hour to get to sleep. So
And
that's
we got
24.
pulled. The best part about that is when we got back to we technically finished and we got pulled, didn't we? Do you remember? The officer
Did
that were
you?
coincidentally coming for the coffee at the end.
Yeah, he followed us for about a full junction.
But it was only coming in for a coffee. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That old chestnut.
Listen, UK, don't you bloody stir about this 24. I never mentioned doing a 24-hour live. I don't think anyone's capable of doing that.
No.
Right.
SG,
But you have to outdo us on that
I
24
think
hours.
SG did.
Yeah, but I
SG
mean,
did once. He did a 36
I
hours,
can't
I
believe
think.
anyone could do that unless they
SG?
maybe had,
Big up SG. Zombie SG.
Yeah, he
you know,
did about a day and a half, didn't he?
Really?
live streaming legend.
Mm.
The only one that could do it is somebody with one eye on drugs.
Or 4 eyes. With 8 screens.
And a pile of washing.
Oh, crinkle.
Shush,
I see what
don't
you mean
say
there.
it. Don't say
I
it.
won't
It's
say it
like
3 times.
Beetlejuice. It's like Beetlejuice. Don't say it.
Cronkle. I call him Cronkle because he's wrong. He's wrong about so many things. He's wrong in so many ways.
Oh, like, just you wait till fucking Tuesday.
And his name's not Henry, it's Steve. You know that's the truth. Anyway. It's so great to be on here with all of you. I love you all.
Oh, by the
Equally.
way, Purple, when you asked me the other night about you being blocked.
Blocked from my channel, hidden.
No, you're not.
No. Okay,
No.
thanks. It's just I was in there the other day. I can't remember when it was, like last Friday or Tuesday or something. Probably last Tuesday.
Yeah.
And
Honestly, mate, things like that happen all the time, and that's not.
I was like saying hello to you.
I've no idea
Okay.
why it happens. But I know
Okay.
it
If you could check, because you probably got a few bad people blocked, but I don't think I should be one of them.
No, it's weird. It's weird, really.
I've been on your panel. I've been on your panel a few times,
Even Dean,
although not for long.
She couldn't even comment either, and she's not even blocked.
Yeah.
And that was Dino's own daughter. She couldn't even talk or speak in
But-
chat.
Yeah, it
One of the-
happens. It happens. But
What-
how
one
long
of the-
have you been trying for? Because, I
How long-
don't know, but to be honest with you, lately, right, and I must admit, so if you see any difference in me in my lives, I'm really pissed off with it, to be honest. The amount of people who say, why have you done them? Why? And they're falling out with you, so you're losing people who enjoy your channel. And
Could
for
it
some
be-
reason, they're not allowed in, and I really
Yeah.
don't get that. And it seems to be consistent as well. Only
Yeah.
late though. So I don't.
I swear. I swear I was in the other day. I was saying hello, and I was like, no, everybody. It felt like everybody was ignoring me, and I just thought this isn't right. At least somebody should say hello. And then I tried to write another couple of messages, but nothing.
Anyone actually know why that happens? Rather than everyone saying,
I've got a
does
clue.
anyone
I know.
why
I think I know. Anybody else? I think I know.
Let's have it.
Okay. It could be that one of your moderators has maybe accidentally or whatever, incidentally they block people. Maybe when things are quiet or when you're not looking at the chat or whatever. And yeah, could be one of your mods. I'm not saying it's you. I don't know.
See, that's another thing I've had as well constantly. Dino,
Yeah.
you've got this about a mod. You mods it and
Yeah.
about mods. I'm not sure what they've said, but I'm just
But
saying.
mods can hide people. Mods can
It's
hide
a
people.
bit
Mods
weird,
have the
and
power to
that's
hide
why
people, though, don't
I
they?
said one night, and Kat said it one night on
Yeah.
one of her lives when we were together doing stuff, and we talked a hell of a lot in private, and it's like, Dino, I'm fucking sick of it. It's like, what do I do? It's like these, and she decided to get rid of every single mod apart from, I think, maybe two mods she had from for a while when she was doing lives, and I said it a couple of weeks ago, and a lot of people took. And it's like, maybe that could be the best thing to do, but then again, I don't think it is. But
I don't think it's right to mod everybody, but it's not. You do need a few mods.
Yeah, exactly. But it pisses you off because it's just like for one moment, for a couple of moments, you might think, oh, the moderators.
Who can I trust?
Like, they get on the right, and then you think, hang on a minute, that moderator doesn't even block anyone. It's just like they've got a spanner. They probably.
Hi, Trojan Scar.
And then you get the ones who are just power happy, and then and
people just need to not take it. That's why I did that video a while ago on about mods, and people just need to not take it personally. Like it's, do you know what I mean? If we mod you, we mod it. If we don't, we don't.
I'm not angry.
You know
I'm
what
just
I mean?
disappointed.
You know, if like I said, didn't I? Purple, if I unmodded you, I don't think you'd fall out with me, would you? And it wouldn't be anything personal.
I wouldn't.
You know what I mean?
No,
it's just
I'd want to know why.
Yeah.
I'd ask why.
There wouldn't. That's the thing. It wouldn't be. There wouldn't necessarily be a reason, and that's why I did.
It's happened
video.
before.
You know what I mean?
It's happened before with people.
You
where I've
know,
been unmodded and they've been like, don't take it personally. It's just I had too many and
playing around, playing around.
You weren't among my closest, closest
really
compadres.
It can
and it gets messy. Yeah.
The thing is, it's the host who gets all of it, and it's like you get blamed because of maybe what someone else has done. And
well, don't take all the blame. I'm not saying you. I'm not saying you're to blame. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying it is you. It could be one of your mods. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but what I'm saying,
you might have
even
done it by accident.
The live, it's you're the one who gets the comments on your. You're the one who gets bloody emails of people saying, "Fucking hell, what about this?" And what have I done? And things, and it's like it gets to a point where you get sick of it, and you actually get to the point where you think, "Fuck this YouTube shit."
Yeah, I might just give the whole thing up altogether. Yeah, I understand. You don't need that stress.
Do you not understand?
I know you don't need that stress.
I don't enjoy doing these kind of panels. I've never really been a big fan of these panels.
What you've been through now.
You know what I mean? I've never been a big fan of it from day one. You know what I mean? So,
it's getting. I think the thing is though with live streams, it's getting to the point where people know most of the channels so well that there's a few secret trolls that are just going around causing trouble for certain people.
And I've always had a few ideas.
Some channels, and
we can't really say who they are.
They're mods in one, and
I've got a few ideas of who a few of them are. But you can't, everyone's got their own idea about who they are, and you know what I mean. And, it's all right. If someone comes in here now, they might be all right with me, but
it's just getting a bit crazy.
Yeah, that's it. And it is. It's hard to judge. It's hard to. Can't. It is.
Not these.
You're going down the rabbit hole of blocking and getting into people's heads and why they're doing it. And it's a spiral deep down. I'm going to throw into the mix. Sometimes YouTube blocks your comments.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
Yeah, it is a very good point. Yeah.
Like shadow banning or shadow blocking.
My comments not showing up. My comments have been deleted. Sometimes they put in held for review and I have to approve.
They'll never hold their hands up, will they?
Sometimes they don't show up.
Do you know what?
Of course not.
Has anyone heard of anyone heard of I know Purple has, and Trevor has, and definitely Biker has. Eamon McCann. Right, he's a massive supporter of mine. He's even been on lives when I've been under attack.
Oh yeah, Irish guy, great bloke.
Right,
Great
No,
bloke.
I had a complaint off another guy who comes into my live regular, and he's called No More Lies. Anthony's been through shit.
Anthony.
No more lies.
Southampton drone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right,
I
and
remember
we've
him.
fallen out to the point of, fucking, you're done with me altogether. Anyway, he sorted himself out. He's come back on, says hello every week, and I have no qualms with that as long as people are polite, right?
Sure.
Everyone's got their own personal issues,
Yeah.
right? But on my life, if it's respectful and polite and well meant, then I don't have any problem with that. So, like Kat said, if it's a personal thing, and just because someone said hello or hi, right, don't get rid of them, because please respect it. This is my fucking life, please. Just because you don't like, right. So Eamon did that. He got rid of Anthony one night. And then Anthony said to me, Dino, why did Eamon do? And it's like, this is what I mean. After the event, you get all the flack. So on the next live, Eamon came in. Anthony was in at the same time. And I said, look, you two, blah, blah, blah. Come on, personal thing. Leave it out. Just crack on, ignore each other, do whatever you want to do. Comment wise, and just crack on with the live. And do you know what? Within 20 seconds, they both went, no worries, mate. Cheers, pal. No worries. And it was like nipped in the bud there and then.
Exactly. That's the best way. And that's same in here. I very rarely, as people know in here, I very rarely get trolls in here. And when I do, they come in, they cause a bit of trouble. They hate. They usually spout somebody at someone, and I usually say, guys, you're in the wrong place. You're not going to get your drama here. You're not going to get your fights here. Go elsewhere. You know what I mean? And that's the way it should be. You know what I mean? If you're not
give them a couple of warnings.
You know.
Or I can give them a couple of warnings, and then, if they don't heed the warnings,
I mean, you still have to be ready, because if it's a major personal attack,
get a fair chance,
which we've had, then you get, for me, you know what I'm like. I straight in
chilled.
myself, and
you're chilled, but you stand up for yourself. Yep.
Or you can leave it and just kick them. But I just think, no, I won't. If I just kick this person right now, I won't be able to sleep later on, going off what they've said to me. I need to sort it out now. It has to be done now. Then I can sleep and then move on to the next life and things like that. So that's the way I try to do it. If I can't do it on the night, or they fuck off and don't want to know, then I'll try it the next live or whatever.
Has anybody else had any more trouble from that Harvey Price? Has anybody else heard anything more from him?
Honestly, I'm talking 6 months since I've at least.
Maybe he got banned. Maybe he got finally reported so much.
I noticed him in everybody's lives, causing everybody trouble. Yeah, and I'm like, I think I'm the only one. He hasn't bothered. And then I think you were the purple, weren't you? It came in mine. 21 accounts in one live. 21 accounts got banned.
Yeah, that's crazy. That was crazy.
And then that's it. I think he's been blocked from, and that's what it is. I think eventually they're going to run out of places to go, and that's it. You know what I mean? They've got nowhere left to go. You want to run around causing a nuisance, you're going to get banned from everywhere, and that's And
I think eventually eventually shouldn't, like, their IP addresses should be able to be traced, or reverse IP lookup or whatever, and VPNs bypassed and whatever. And I think if some of these people are doing really, really harmful stuff, then they should be prosecuted, I guess. But do the police have much time or resources for?
Well, this is it. I mean, obviously, with all this porn balance,
petty beefs on YouTube. No.
Society's adamant that they're cracking down on it now. They're looking into it, because it is a form of, like online, exploiting porn and all that lot. So fingers crossed they will get found out, because we as content creators certainly shouldn't be punished for other people's actions. That's for sure.
No. Especially if it was when it was foisted upon you by unawares by somebody you thought you could trust. Like, that's just con man stuff, isn't it? Fraud.
Mm-hmm.
Frauditor. Bullshit.
I just can't believe people are still in that mindset. You know what I mean? They've,
Right, Eddie.
you know, and again, moving over to TikTok and that, they hate it even more over there. I'm not going to lie, they absolutely can't stand it over there, even worse than here. And there's people, it's just the same crap, same comments,
Abuse, hateful abuse, or porn bombing.
Yeah. No, not
Both.
porn bombing. Just the usual scripted lines of, you know what I mean, belling with a camera, and you know what I mean.
Have you been
bullshit? Yeah.
Have you been
I know.
porn bombed, Kat?
No, I haven't yet. Well, this is only like a second one, really. I've not don't do many of these, but yeah.
You haven't had that. You haven't had that dubious pleasure.
Yeah.
You're lucky.
Don't keep talking about it because it'll bloody happen.
Obviously, I think he's been a supporter of me from the start. This guy, you know what I mean? He must have. You know what I mean? He obviously loves us.
I'm not sure.
Me? I definitely have.
I am Mickey Mouse.
He's a good one, isn't he, Mickey?
1, 2, 3. Thumbs
He's a
up.
good one. I need to mod.
Mickey
mod
Mouse.
Mickey,
1, 2, 3.
Are you a mod, Mickey? And if I made you a mod, I'm not. I've flipping modded quite a few
Even
people now.
your dear.
No, I don't know. I don't.
Stupid bloody Blackburn from Blackburn, guys.
Have you set a limit? You should maybe set a limit, Kat, like say 11 or 13 or some other magic
I've got
number.
more than that, actually.
Nine.
Like I say, I don't. To be honest with you, it's got to a point where, like I say, I know the good ones now. Oh, you.
Yeah, you do. You have a good sense for that.
Yeah. Oh, you do
Well, yeah,
mod.
2 years now. Come on.
Exactly. You know, and obviously the ones who won, I'm not. You know, again, nothing personal, of course. You know, it's definitely nothing.
Well,
I'm
I'm always suspicious of the ones that want to be mods. It seems a bit sort of needy.
I don't think it's a good thing to come in and just ask, but yeah.
Sure.
I can
The
get
best mods, the best
spanners
spammers are never.
I don't care.
They're never requested. They're given. They're never begged for. Begging is begging for a mod is for a spanner is just fucking desperate, isn't it?
Never had that. Never had it. I've been asked, and I've said sorry. I don't. I'll tell you one.
Tell them mod auditor. What do we think? What do we think?
You
There's
don't
other
bother
ways
me.
to persuade people.
Don't bother me.
Yeah, to be fair,
I actually
I mean,
brought him down a level one night
you
where he
know.
actually went from, no, it's all wrong, 100%, it's all wrong, to, well, look, some of us do it different ways. And he went, yeah, okay, I get it.
Yeah.
He said tonight on your live, 90%
to be a
don't
mod,
get it that way, but 10%
like
do.
you.
So it's not like he's totally against it.
Yeah, that's no, he isn't. I know he's not. I can tell he's not.
I think he's maybe coming round. He's coming round to our way of thinking.
You're police connected, though, mate.
Yeah.
It's been a year, 3 years, and it's still sticking around, you know.
I don't think he's a copper, but I think maybe his best friend or his brother, or it could be some
Family,
connection.
yeah.
Like
It's
that.
obvious.
He's a cop. He's a sympathiser. Certainly, he's a cop sympathiser.
But honestly, he's always been respectful online, and I said that 5 minutes ago. As long as people are like that on my live, then
Yeah, exactly.
I'll always get the time of day. But yeah, he knows
Cool.
that we've had a laugh as well. So,
All right. This is why I'm here, Kat, because you're one of the best. You're one of the best people out there. Live streamers, I mean.
You've never said that before, mate. You've never said you're neutral. That's a new one. Hang on a minute.
Mhm.
Whoa. That is
Dino's like in my top 10. But till I know I'm not blocked from his channel, he'll be relegated to the I don't know.
I can
If
honestly
you was
say
temporary zone.
you wouldn't have that name.
I can honestly say you're not blocked from Dino's channel. I've just been through Blacklist, mate, and you are on there.
Okay, thanks.
You're welcome.
Thanks, Eddie. Just out of interest, Eddie, how many people have you got on the block list?
Too many.
I think I've got about 20 or 30, at least 30 probably. But a lot of them were just pure fucking trolls. Like they, you know.
That's basically that's what the amount to mate on Dino's is got a lot of trolls on there.
They rarely revealed their humanity or their you know, any of their human qualities.
Yeah.
It was just
honestly, I feel honoured. I hardly get any trolls in here, which is awesome. You know what I mean? So you don't need to be a modernier, do you? Because it's not like there's any trolls that come in.
You know why that is, Kat? Because you're such a lovely person.
I know, they've got nothing to troll.
It depends. Well, you know, it depends what happens. I mean, we have good banter, and people don't like me for the way I talk, what I say, and things like that. Then sometimes it can get controversial, and then, you know, some people don't like people having a laugh together for some reason, and I get hatred for that. And then the controversy.
Get jealous.
Yeah, I don't mind criticism and things like
that. Jealousy.
I can take it, but some people just hate you for the way you do your live, and you know, people who are involved in it all and what they're saying, their opinions. So it's called tough shit.
Like Swift and Bold.
If you don't like it, stay away.
If you're not trolled, you ain't doing it right. I get plenty, mate. But I deal with it. I just rise above it. Ignore it if I have to.
I know I'm definitely blocked from Alex Belfield's channel.
Oh, you should see that as a badge of honour, mate.
Are you actually blocked?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like,
Alex Belfield.
How long have you been blocked? When did you get blocked?
Never.
Ages ago, when he used to do lives on YouTube. Yeah. I kept asking questions like, "Where's the money?"
Yeah.
He's still doing lives now, but not as often.
Is he still going? Is he actually still around, or I don't know?
Well,
how much did he raise? How much did he beg? How much did he beg off people? Thousands and thousands.
Like thousands.
Yeah.
I think it went over 100.
I heard.
A lot of money.
I used to watch him back. I used to watch him back in the day. I used to think he was quite very amusing and quite edgy and stuff.
Yeah, I thought it was quite amusing.
Anti sort of establishment kind of thing. But yeah, there was this whole scandal of the.
No, but deep down when you were
money.
watching, I used to watch him, but deep down you knew there was something not right about him, didn't you?
Yeah.
Guilty,
There was something, just something not quite right about it, but it's a bit odd.
Well, it's just been found guilty of stalking.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, apparently it's a new form of stalking that they're clamping down on. It's online stalking. And he's been found he's been found guilty of stalking online.
He's a bitter ex-BBC employee who really loves the showbiz lifestyle. He loves Vegas. He loves the glitz and the glam, and he was sucking right up to them. I mean, his channel was called something else, something to do with entertainment or something before, or showbiz. Anyway, and then he changed it to the Voice of Reason during the scandemic. And then he got all his information from other channels such as ours, and then would regurgitate it to his listeners while begging for money, saying he was going to take the BBC to court when it was actually the BBC taking him to court.
So he was lying on top of deceiving, on top of conning, on top of playing people for fucking fools.
I think what he was trying to do,
and he still is.
They were taking money off people to prosecute the police.
Crazy.
For wrongful arrests and this, that, and other.
Yeah.
But he used the money to defend himself against stalking charges around the BBC.
And he did his own defence, and then he refused to talk.
So is he going to prison? Is he going to prison then, or?
No.
Blocks anybody that disagrees with him or questions him too much, I bet.
Yeah, and
channel.
now he's moved over to a private channel where you have to pay a subscription.
Oh, nice.
So he's gone behind a paywall. Yeah, it's very clever.
Oh.
So yeah,
that's a sly move.
So YouTube's full of all sorts of people, isn't it?
Absolutely,
it really is.
Oh yeah. Definitely variety. Definitely.
You could almost say it
Amazing
reflects what
how
the
many
planet's like.
people can get sucked in by that type of guy. You know, loads of, thousands getting sucked in by him. On his lives, God knows how many viewers.
Well,
he had.
it was that MP guy that American MP guy that was running for mayor of London. What was his name? He was another con artist. He's still at it.
Oh, the guy from London, Real.
Yeah, that's him.
Real.
That guy.
I can't remember his name. Yeah.
No, well,
It comes to me. I used to watch him quite a lot, but yeah, he got sort of slated and exposed.
Yeah,
for,
Remind me,
there's loads of examples, loads of people like that. But it's the best thing I can do is avoid them. I can't make money out of them by suing them or whatever for whatever, then they can. I'm not going to let them make money out of me by any deceiving means. Of course, I can see that.
How much of what he used to say, how much of it was actually apparent? Maybe before, during, and after what he was, whatever he was talking about, was it how apparent was it? Or was it like half of it bullshit, 50% bullshit? Like
what the story?
Oh no,
probably at least 50%.
Yeah.
You ready for bed, Kat?
No, I've actually woke up quite a bit, to be fair, but I'm just so chilled now and relaxed.
Sorry, we're not boring you, are we?
No, I'm enjoying listening.
Did you never see?
22.
Did you never watch him, Dino? Did you never see his show?
No, I never watched him. I got that feeling straight away. Anyone who calls themselves the voice of reason for me, and what? Really?
It's a bit arrogant, isn't it?
Type of thing.
Yeah,
so.
The ego is massive. Yeah, I mean, his stick was that he'd go from what was current in the news, get somebody on, they'd come on and say a couple of words, and then he'd talk completely over them for ages, and sometimes berate them, take the piss out of them. I mean, he was very derogatory to anyone that called him, really, or he sucked right up to them. It was one or the other with him.
Ah, right. I get
a very, very BBC radio trained guy, so he knew how to hit the mute button and get rid of people.
Trevor, anyone who's attached or has been to mainstream media, whether you work for them or whether they've had a chat with someone.
He was the last person to. He was the last person to interview Jimmy Savile.
Huh. Well, that's interesting.
It's just spookily weird, isn't it? I'm not saying it's connected in any shape, way, or form. I'm just saying it's a weird thing. And he used to boast about that. Belfield used to boast about that fact. But he hung around with Ken Dodd for a long, long time. A long time. He was, yeah. There's an interesting backstory to Belfield that will come out in the wash.
Belfield Savile, when he were a radio presenter at Radio Leeds, because Savile obviously came from Leeds. That's what
Get on it, people. Investigate with or without cameras, preferably with.
Yeah, better.
Decent microphones with wind muffs and decent. What do you call them? I think what I need.
Gimbal.
Thank you. Gimbal. Decent gimbals as well. I'm getting there, man. I'm getting there slowly.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Hey, I've almost
start somewhere. Build it up.
I've almost got 250 subs. I'm gonna have a big up video for everyone that's helped me. Everyone.
Oh, you
can remember some people who aren't around anymore, like Auditing Hull or Yeah, he was the first live stream I was ever on, I think, about a year or so ago, over a year ago, probably, auditing Hull. So big ups to him all day. Just loads of people, man. Like Marty B, big respect to Marty B, because he was the first guy who got me into auditing. He was the first auditor that I discovered, and then it was straight on to Live Free, because he did one with Live Free, and I was like, who's this Live Free guy? He seems pretty cool. And then, you know, the rest was history, as they say.
Yeah. Say what you want, but I always say when Live Free, you know, he's done some,
Love all those
obviously,
guys.
you'll be first to agree, he's done some, obviously, probably naughty stuff, but he's got his heart and his sleeve. We're passionate, and I think that's what we all fell in love with, his passion.
Yeah.
So,
You say what you like about the man, Chris, but, you know, Chris Galone, because a lot of people do, but how many people really know him? But the point is, he inspired so many people to pick up a camera and audit the police, audit the security, and
that's something he
you know,
definitely did. I'll say that about him, but not much
and
more.
I know he was aggressive. He had a very aggressive style. He got angry a lot, but he was still he was very humorous with it often as well, and he wasn't so worked up. There was a lot of humor in there. So
yeah,
I just think that needs to be, people need to be they seem to forget.
Sasha, how you doing? Hiya, Sasha.
Sasha's not been in for a while, Sasha, have you? Nipping in and out.
Sure, best.
On mine, and then a couple of weeks ago she came in.
Big up Live Free!
And she'd not been in for months, and that was like a wow. And she went,
we're all Live Free.
I've still been here, Dino, just because I don't come in, I'm still watching. And I thought, oh, that's really nice.
Again, I always say some people just like to sit back and watch as well. They don't talk.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? We get them as well. So,
it was just a nice surprise.
Yeah, it is a nice surprise.
Really nice surprise. Yeah.
Nice.
Right, Kat, I'm going to show off. I'm going to say thanks.
No, nice one, Addy. No problem. I'll probably end it soon. If anybody else wants to come in for 5 minutes to have a quick chat, they're more than welcome to, but I'll probably end it soon, and we can have a cheeky backstage chat if you want. Catch up. I know me and Dean need to go catching up, and I'm sick of having my arms twisted by people.
Right, I'll catch you all later.
Nice one, Eddie.
Bye-bye.
See you later, mate.
See you later.
See you later, Eddie.
Thanks,
mate.
Was anybody else? I know I've got some new people coming now. Is there anybody else that wants to say anything? Put some points across in the chat. Make you know, have the say in anything. Absolutely anything. You know, it doesn't have to be about auditing. It can be about anything.
You know, I know it's a cliche, but like, there's so many. Like, you get so involved in the panel when you barely have time to read the chat.
I forget. I think people
But then things go quiet.
They know in the chat. I think they're understanding.
Yeah, just wait for things to go quiet, and then you just have a binge on the chat. Yeah. You just read everyone's messages.
Yes, Trojan. Yes.
Gingerbread Man.
Yesterday. Check that one out.
Yeah, Gingerbread Man. That was an awesome thing he used to do as well.
What was that?
You can't catch me, I'm the Gingerbread Man.
Oh, right.
Run fast as you can. You can't catch me, because I'm the Gingerbread Man.
Something else.
1 sausage, 2 sausage, 3 sausage, 4, 5 sausage, 6 sausage, 7 sausage more.
Wrong.
That made me laugh. Excuse me, guy. I've got to go for a pee. I'm just going to mute my mic while I run downstairs.
You're not taking us with you?
Well, yeah, but you don't need to hear all the sound effects. They could be a bit too revealing.
What?
Okay, I'll be back soon. Hello, Fleek.
Yo.
How you doing, man? Hi, Fleek. Just going for a pee. Back in a minute.
You said that a minute ago.
What's up, Luke? First time you've been on for a while. Where have you been at?
He's going to find some headphones that work by the look of it.
Yeah, messing about with audio. Oh, Pepper's gone.
Yeah, sorry, I apologise that I had headphones but no microphone, so my fault. I do apologise.
You're right, though,
Yeah.
Sasha, you're right.
Yeah,
I was
they
just
do
looking
need
at
doing
that.
properly. They definitely need doing properly. We've learnt that. We know that, and a lot don't.
Oh, Ian, how you doing, Ian? Fluke. Hi, mate.
Hi, mate. How you doing?
I'm not too bad, thank you.
Good. Good. Kat, how are you doing?
Yeah, not too bad. Just been a bit down in the dumps recently, if I'm honest. So, it's one of them.
That's life, isn't it? It's like kind of you kind of you have your ups and downs like everyone else. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
We're all the same.
exactly.
You know what I mean?
Exactly. Yeah.
Don't dwell on it. Just pick it back up and move on. I'm the same. The last 2.5 years have been a fucking nightmare for me. But
yeah,
what can you do? You've just got to
keep going the best you can, innit? Yeah.
Keep going. How's Becca? All right.
Yeah, she's good. Starting college on Monday, in the next week or so. Back, she's doing catering now. She's trying catering out. So, yeah.
Oh, good. Well, send her my regards, won't you? Because
Yeah,
she's a lovely young lady. So yeah, send her my regards. Because I know she kind of supported me because the original auditing thing and all the rest of it. So it was kind of nice of her to do that. So send her my regards.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah.
Yeah. But it's. I think all of us are going to find ourselves in a very difficult situation in the next few months, especially with regards to YouTube and this, that, and the other, and blah blah blah. So I think everyone needs to prepare for that and find ways around it. And one thing I found out about the other day that I didn't know about was something called pirate streams.
Pirate streams.
So like lots of other people, I don't know exactly how it works, but lots of other people put up YouTube channels and share those to people like myself or Dino or yourself or whatever, and then you can go live on their channels and talk about whatever you like, because YouTube doesn't know what those channels are and who owns those channels. So I'll leave it at that. I think enough said, to be honest with you.
Okay. Like I say, we can go, if you want to stick around, we can chat backstage, that's what I mean.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah. These two have gone quiet.
No, just letting him talk.
Yeah, I mean, so that's another way around the whole. I think that's what we have to do, is we have to find. We can talk about problems with certain platforms, but if we don't find solutions to those problems, then it's more fool us, isn't it? Because we haven't found a way around it. I think that's kind of important. It's kind of one of those things that we all need to think about and try and find solutions to those problems. So, but that's just another incident.
This question is this is the thing, is that it just.
Sorry, I'm not getting my camera right for some reason. It's gone a bit funny.
Looks all right.
Oh, it looks okay. Okay.
Yeah, it looks good.
So yeah, it's kind of one of those things. But if anyone wants to look it up, if you go on James Corbett's website and look up I can't remember the actual name of the title of the video, but it's along the lines of how to work out pirate streams or something along those lines. Or if you just type in pirate streams into the search bar of his website, you'll get the video. And it was it's TLAV, The Last American Vagabond, which is Ryan Christian, and he came up with the whole sort of idea of using these sort of different types of solutions to getting the voice out when you want to get it out and say what you want to say without being banned by YouTube, basically. So that I thought that was a good idea. But
does anybody know the answer to Sasha's question here?
Random question: is the Bill of Rights being hushed through now? I don't know which Bill of Rights you're talking about. So, but I imagine that a Bill of Rights in the UK will generally mean a sequestration of your rights. That's
sounds like Sasha might have heard something recently about that, and she's asking Trevor that question. So it sounds something recent, Sasha. I mean,
I like that pushed as well.
Something been said where it's about to change, or
I think it's probably along the lines of you have no fucking rights. That's the Bill of Rights.
Oh, we know that in the first place, but I mean, she's talking about the latest paperwork they're going to have to do.
The right to protest. This is the whole. And I don't want to go back to the beginning, but the whole reason that I started doing the audits in the first place was I knew back then, I had a very long, serious discussion with a friend of mine, and we were talking about this stuff. I said to him, at the end of the day, if the government's going to come after you over something,
the latest she's heard on that question she asked to Trevor, because Trevor's clued up on this kind of stuff. That's why she's asked him. I think she's put what she's heard is the right to protest, the actual numbers. I.e., are you saying if you want to protest, you're only allowed 500 people in that place where you're about to protest?
Yeah. I've not heard. I mean, I've heard that there's stuff being pushed through, but I don't know about that. I don't know.
Because if that was
wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me. Single protesters are not really allowed, aren't they? That's why Danny Shine's not doing it anymore.
The point I was trying to make was the whole point of me starting auditing in the first place, because after, like I said, a serious discussion with a friend of mine, we sat down for about 2-3 hours and we just panelled this out. And I just said to him, at the end of the day, if the government's going to come after the people, the one fundamental thing that they can come after you is over the right to freedom of speech. Because if you don't have a right to freedom of speech, you can't criticise the government. That's why they want to come after freedom of speech first and foremost. And that's why you've got all the First Amendment auditors in the States and the Second Amendment auditors in the States. And that's another discussion. But the whole point is, if you don't have the right to speak freely, then you can't, criticise your government, whether it's a left-wing government or a right-wing government. It's irrelevant. If you can't criticise the government, then you've got no voice. It's as simple as that.
Correct. Absolutely. You're right, John. Yeah. Just like what Fluke said, but I've said it where's it going to get us? Do we win a protest? Do we actually win one? Does any movement come from that? I don't think it does, to be honest.
I think to a certain degree it proves like if it makes any sense to the average Joe watching this type of stuff. If you watch the early demonstrations in Trafalgar Square about the early COVID stuff, do you know what I mean, and whatever, then that should scream volumes to people, because BLM. BLM can demonstrate, climate change protesters can demonstrate. The police don't do anything about it. But as soon as you start demonstrating about the COVID regulations and the lockdowns and this, that, and the other, then the police come in, batons wielding, start smashing people over the head and all the rest of it. That should speak volumes to people. And that's just my opinion, but
well, it does, and then how many people does that kind of thing put them in fear? I don't know the way forward. I mean, protesting, fair enough. I think for me, it's turning up, using your voice, but you ain't going to get anywhere, I don't think, from a protest. If you look back in history, I don't think hardly any protesters won the cause, especially the big
but
ones.
what I'm saying is, it's become political. The police have become politicized. So they allowed BLM to protest. They allow the climate change people to protest, but they won't allow you to protest lockdowns and COVID regulations. So since when did the police become politicized? If you go back to a speech by, I'm not a great fan of this person by any stretch of the imagination, but previous Prime Minister, who said, when your country is going to be socialized when the police become politicized, and that's the problem. Do you know what I mean? That's the problem. It's like when the police become political, like they take sides, like left, right, BLM, whatever genre of protesting becomes, but you can't protest COVID. Well, if I can protest, I hate, this left-wing politician, I hate that right-wing politician, or whatever it is, surely I should have the right to protest it. Do you know what I mean? It's my freedom of speech.
Well, then it makes you question why.
When they govern what you can and can't protest, and what they allow you can protest this and you can protest that, but you can't protest that, then the police become politicized, and that's
and it makes you question why can't we do that with that protest, but yet we can do it with this one? What's so special about, what is it you don't want us to say? Why keep it? What's your problem?
Yeah,
bit
exactly.
Weird.
It's pretty straightforward. It's
free
not
speech
something-
is about
yeah,
something. It's really about everything.
Exactly, exactly. Because why would it make any difference? I don't care if people want to demonstrate against, the campaign on nuclear disarmament, or they want to campaign against the war in Iraq or Afghanistan or Syria or whatever. Do you know what I mean? Or they want a Black Lives Matter campaign, or they want a climate change campaign. That's fine. I ain't got a problem with any of that. But when it doesn't go against the government's, let's take COVID as an example, right? Then all of a sudden you can't demonstrate against that. That's fucking ridiculous. Because it's a government-funded, pharmaceutically funded, absolute campaign against the people, and we need to speak up about it, and it doesn't matter, people want to talk about Ukraine and Russia and this and that, and which is great, it's fine. I mean, you can demonstrate and protest, and there's a guy down the road from me that's got a Ukrainian flag outside of his house. He's more than welcome. It's his property. He's allowed to do what he wants. Do you know what I mean? But don't tell me that I can't speak out against that. Do you know what I mean? Because they're sending billions and billions of dollars, right, to the Ukraine, which Hunter Biden and Joe Biden have got massive amounts of contracts and everything over there in the Ukraine. So there's something definitely dodgy going on there.
Oh, can I just stop you there, Fluke?
Yeah,
have you seen the trailer for the film My Son Hunter?
No,
it's up on It's up on YouTube, and it's going to be explosive.
What's that about? What's that?
It's about Hunter Biden.
Hunter Biden's a crackhead child molesting
78
teenager.
billion.
You're going to have to put allegedly after all of this, you know that.
Allegedly.
But,
Allegedly. Yeah, thanks for reminding me, Brighton. I used to live in Brighton, so I know the place very well. So if you're living down there, I know it very well.
yeah.
Yeah.
And can you do me a favour, Fluke? That bread bag at the back, can you just tighten that up? That's going to dry out that top slice.
That what?
That bread bag at the back of you, is that a bag of bread?
Oh, over there. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Can you do that? Do it up properly. It's going to dry
Do you want
out.
me to send you a slice, or do you just want me to?
No. Just seal it up properly.
Yeah, it's sealed. It's got the little tag thing.
Oh, that's all right then. All right. My OCD was
the bread
kicking
is
in.
safe. Don't worry. The bread is safe. It's
All
your
right,
free
as long as the bread's
to worry
safe.
about, you know.
Thank God. Because, well, with everything else going on in the world at the moment, your bread is top of my list, actually.
Yeah, and I think your freedom of speech is top of my list.
No, isn't it though? Yeah.
It is what it is.
It is, yeah. And if you say it is what it is, then that's the end of this, because I can't stand that expression. It's so defeatist. It's so, it is what it is. It's almost like a record running out of people giving up. You may as well kill yourself. It isn't what it is.
What it is.
It doesn't need to be like this, and we can change it.
Use it as an end of comment section. It's like, we have to recognize it for what it is, you know.
At the end of the day,
recognize that you can demonstrate this, you can demonstrate that, you can demonstrate that, but you can't demonstrate this, right? That's when control comes in, and that's what we need to address. Is that, because
the good news is, Fluke, that a lot of restrictions about COVID we can talk about on here now, they've been lifted by YouTube themselves. Dr. Fauci himself has resigned. One by one, they're falling away and starting to, come out of the woodwork. And so the truth is getting out there. I think.
You already have, Matt.
I think the truth is getting out there, and people are waking up. So I don't think we need to worry too much about protesting about COVID anymore. I think freedom of speech and our rights are more important at the moment, and what's happening to this country.
I'd like to make a point about something really important, which was when Ofcom put out a notification or a letter or whatever it was to every news agency in the UK, radio, TV, newspaper outlets, everything else, where they said that you must go along with the government's narrative on COVID. Now, when you have a government agency telling the press what they can and can't say, right, we've got some serious fucking problems.
Yeah, I know. No, they've got away with it once, or more than once, but they've got a taste of this now, and that's what we've got to be careful of and mindful of and wary of, and don't be fooled again.
Once they get a little nibble of your freedoms, they'll just take another little nibble of your freedoms.
Well, that's exactly what's happening.
And they'll just keep going and keep going and keep going until they take.
Depressingly, that's what's happening.
I know.
I think it's just way ahead. They're just years and years ahead of us. That's the thing, and I think a lot of it as well. They create an illusion where they actually make us believe where we've actually got a winning chance, and they're so complex. I think they're years ahead, and it's they give us the opportunity to moan about it and give us that feeling of we can do something about things, and create situations where you can go to a protest and you'll go away feeling power to the people type of feeling. But at the end of the day, if you look at it realistically, We've gone from nearly getting there to with absolutely no chance these days.
Yeah,
Look through
pretty much.
history.
Pretty much. Yeah.
But the thing with that is, and I agree with what you're saying, and I agree with kind of, can you imagine?
That's not me saying I give in. I
No,
don't.
I'm just saying that. Can you imagine the average general citizen in the United Kingdom, the average Joe going to work every day that doesn't understand all of this, right? They're just going to accept that they can't go and protest, that they can't go and do this, they can't go and express themselves. Do you know what I mean? That's the major problem, because without those people knowing their rights, everybody else, like me, you, and the other guys on this panel and people in the chat, we lose our rights. So everybody eventually is going to lose their rights. And if we don't speak about it, then we're going to have a serious fucking problem. Just sitting down and curtailing and going, oh, we'll just give up. Do you know what I mean? That's
No,
not
you're
the point.
right.
The whole point of auditing in the first
should
place
be-
for me personally
That
was
knowledge should be the only knowledge we should have. Not the only knowledge, but the main knowledge that we should be having at this time. That's what we should be having, but we haven't got it. Not enough people are sitting down listening. A lot of people just nod their head and go, yeah, whatever, I'm quite well off. I can just manage doing this materialistic thing that I've been doing all my life and live my life that way. You know, some people will never get it. And that's what you're up against as well. You'll never change them. Things are too embedded.
Yeah, it is. And it is embedded in these people because it's been embedded in them all of their life, from school to college or work life or whatever. You know, this stuff's been embedded. Do you know what I mean? You get to choose left or right, and then you get to choose for, you know, David Cameron or fucking Tony Blair or Keir Starmer or Boris Johnson and all this nonsense, absolute fucking nonsense. Do you know what I mean? And it's just a complete fucking bluff. You know, they're bluffing people into accepting their own enslavement is exactly what they're doing. And people are accepting it. Do you know what I mean? And unless we talk about it and get this stuff out there, then people aren't going to understand. They aren't going to question. They aren't going to realise. They aren't going to start asking questions.
As well,
Do you know what I
Flute,
mean?
right? If apart from these prominent people, if say friends, family, people they hang around with, whatever, act in the same way as like Boris Johnson's done and all the rest of them, do you think they'd think the same way about that person as that person? You know, one's in power, one's a friend, but yet they're both coming out with fucking bullshit. So, you know, I think they'd have a different frame of mind.
Sorry, I didn't understand the question. I apologise.
No, I was confused on that one.
Who's got the police
What I'm
after him?
trying to say, it could be easier to believe in a politician than it could be in your own friend, even though they're both coming out with bullshit, which you can clearly see. So, whereas people would address the authorities as going, yeah, okay, then, you know, I'll go along with that. But yeah, if it's the same thing from somebody they know it's absolute bullshit and they'd react differently. So what's the difference?
I think
Personal
the difference
bias.
It's confirmation bias, isn't it? It's like, well, I voted for him, so therefore I believe in that person, or I believe in Boris Johnson, so I believe in him. Do you know what I mean? But I don't believe in Dino, but I do believe in Fluke, and I do believe in Cat, or I do believe in Purple Spliff, or I do believe in Sonny Brighton. Or
Yeah,
do
but
you know, it's
they're
that
both coming out with the same
confirmation bias. It's what you've got to what people need to get their heads round is the fact that it doesn't matter who you vote for, right? Because their job is to take away your rights and your freedoms. And that's all they've done for the last 2.5 years is take away your rights and your freedoms, right?
You
and
mean
they've restricted
the Illuminati
press.
or the system?
They've restricted the press. They've restricted your right to freedom of speech. They've restricted your right to demonstrate based on what we've already proved is you can demonstrate about this, this, and this, but you can't demonstrate about that. And we proved that the police have become politicized, right?
Yep.
That's where we need to move on from. And if people don't get onto that, latch onto that quickly, you know, then it doesn't matter where it goes. It doesn't matter.
That scares me.
Or Reno or Purple Spliff or Sunny Bright.
That scares me, man. That sure as hell should scare all of you as well.
In the free world, basically, you know, if you think you live in a free society and your government's acting like that, you should be worried.
I already am.
Now, Fluke, you are in a good mood, aren't you?
I try to always be in a good mood.
So,
but you know, it depends on the topic, I suppose.
Well, you normally bring the topic, but you know, as bad as things seem, you've got to remember this: that what's happening is evil, and good always conquers evil. It's as simple as that.
Eventually.
Yeah.
And
we might not win every fight, but we will win the battle.
It's coming. It's coming. People are awake. Most of the people on this channel watching Cat now know the score anyway.
Win the
it's
war.
the normies that are still watching Strictly Come Mincing or whatever, or RuPaul's Drag Race, or RuPaul's Drag Race or something.
It's like,
They're lost. There's no getting through to those people. They're in the matrix. They want the smart things. They think the word smart means they're clever. They don't realise anybody that uses the word smart is taking the piss out of you. It's not a smart meter.
It's not
it's in their
favour. It's a control meter. You know, if you use every word that says smart and replace that word with the word control,
there you go.
Then you'll find out where you're coming from, because it's a control meter. It's not a smart car. It's a control car. It's not a smartphone. It's a control phone.
But I need the latest phone. I need the latest phone. I've got to have the iPhone 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. There's no end to this.
The worst ever fucking phone here, right? And it's a pile of shit. It's an Alcatel 1B.
Hey,
the biggest pile of crap on the planet.
Oh, you're saying Alcatel.
But you know, it is what it is. You know, that's all I can.
It does the job.
But if I had the money to buy a new phone, I wouldn't buy one. That's where I come from. I wouldn't buy one.
Well, Boris has got a top tip for you. If you want to save 10 quid a year, buy yourself a new kettle.
Oh yeah, Boris is like the biggest pile of turd on the planet. This is
I need a new kettle.
He's arse wiped all his life, you know, and he's going to tell you to buy a new kettle to send you.
Is that your first ever phone, Cat?
You know what I mean? He's a fucking belly.
It looks ancient.
Scream at you and say, you know,
the screen on it.
People are a bunch of fucking lying turds. You know what I mean? Then I don't know what's going to.
Did you see the "Have I Got News for You" Boris tribute? It's up.
No
on
internet
YouTube.
on that one, Cat.
It's hilarious.
No games.
They rip into him.
Which one? Trevor? Sorry, I was being distracted by Cat showing me her old phone.
"Have I Got News for You" Boris tribute. It's up on YouTube.
Brilliant. Well, he used to be he's been a host, and he was a panelist for a few series, wasn't he? Or a few shows before he
talk about
before
that.
he's even mayor.
But they rip into him. It's really good, and they say all the things that you're saying. Fluke, you know, we know he's a philanthropist. He's got loads of kids everywhere, loads of women, and all of this, and lies and lies and lies and lies.
Yeah, talk about it.
And he's telling you to buy a new kettle to save yourself a tenner a year.
I know.
I mean, what's the matter with
It's hilarious. He hasn't said anything for 2 months. He's been on holiday in Greece.
This is the whole
Mamma Mia.
point. The whole point of this is the press should be ripping the piss out of people like Boris Johnson over making statements like that.
You think?
They should be ripping him a new arsehole.
But they're not.
20 years ago, if a prime minister said that 20 years ago, you know, the press would have ripped him a new arsehole, big time.
Is he not saying shit like that on purpose? Is he not? Is he really being serious with that? Is he being deadly serious, or is he not just taking the piss?
Probably taking the piss. I'll tell you why he's probably taking the piss, because I think the other day, and I can't remember where's the.
Well, it's worse than that. I saw a woman in Sainsbury's. I saw a woman in Sainsbury's today buying a bloody kettle.
It was on the Daily Mail's website, right? And they said this was the title.
Read the Daily Mail.
Mail's, right?
Oh,
I know
oh.
I don't read the Daily Mail, but this is
Awful.
their question.
You're about to.
Right. Let me finish.
Go on.
Let me finish, right? This is the Daily Mail's headline, right?
Yeah.
Straight men must limit the amount of sexual partners they have with other males to prevent monkeypox.
What? How did they get the idea? How did they even get the idea that straight men were having sex with men? That doesn't even make sense, sort of.
Exactly.
What the fuck?
That's the degeneracy of your fucking media these days.
Jeez.
You know what I mean? That
was a front page headline.
Boris Johnson talking about bollocks like that, save a tenner by buying a new kettle for 20 quid. Do you know what I mean? And the same of that last statement I just made. It's insane. It's insane. That's how far gone your so-called free press is.
Oh my god. That's the funniest thing I ever heard.
Yeah, you think that's? I've got a fucking bag load of them for you if you want. Do you know what I mean? But you know, we could go back to 2.5 years. I can give you a bag load of them. Do you know what I mean?
Bad jokes with a hint of truth. What category would you put these jokes into?
Sorry, me personally.
Yeah. What category would you put them into?
Daddy jokes or grandpa jokes?
Or just a nice mixed bag?
I think the only category you can put all of those types of stuff in is the category of bullshit.
Bullshit! Yeah, it's one of my favourite words.
There you go. Because it is bullshit. How do you get a straight man to stop having sex with multiple male partners? To protect
if that's what he was going to do anyway.
Fucking
yeah.
What bullshit is that? It's straight up bullshit. And people fucking read this shit and believe it. And that's the worst thing.
Yeah.
It's that people read that shit and believe it. And
some people will actually take that advice and go, oh, probably shouldn't do that. Definitely don't let my wife know.
Yeah, I'm you know, my neighbour's quite a handsome lad, but I'm not going to bang him tomorrow.
Well, not after reading that article, no. That's put you right off, hasn't it?
Have you heard the latest about the latest bullshit they're coming out with? Tomato flu.
What?
Oh god.
Tomato flu.
Have you not heard of it?
No.
Look it up now online. Open a new screen.
I don't eat tomatoes anyway, so I'm not bothered.
You're going to jump on for a bit. You're going to come and lighten the mood.
I don't like tomatoes.
Yeah, tomato flu. Apparently, it's got all this, which is really convenient because it's got all this. This tomato flu has got all the same
characteristics,
symptoms, if you like, of COVID, but you get little red blotches on your skin. That's why they called it tomato flu. I can't remember because I've never heard. I'm 52 years old and I've never heard of tomato flu in my life. So they must have just made it up.
Why would they do something like that?
Bollocks. Because
isn't life weird enough?
Piss out of you. They're just taking the piss out of you. Is all they're doing.
Yeah. And the people that are too dumb to realise it don't. Well,
that's it. They're relying on the vast majority of people just going, "Oh, I've got to worry about tomato flu now."
Position.
You know what I mean? You know, and then
psychologically
it sidelines even more people. Do you know what I mean? So people like myself and you or anybody else in the chat get pushed to the sidelines even further, and they get control of the average stupid twat that watches the BBC that listens to this tomato flu bullshit. I mean, fuck me. It's just incredible.
So what have we got? So
But what have we got to avoid tomatoes now? Avoid eating tomatoes or something? Because I already
No,
do.
I think they just used
Whenever
it
possible.
because apparently you get red blotches on your skins. They called it
Oh,
tomato flu.
akin to a tomato, right?
I'm just reading it now. The
Sounds silly.
the red blotches go to the size of tomatoes, and they're saying it's akin to monkeypox, and it's mostly taking place in India.
Have we ever seen a monk? Have we got any video evidence of somebody with suffering from monkeypox?
The thing is, you got to realize. I don't know how
I
old
haven't.
all of you guys are on this channel, right?
What does
But
that look like?
Let's say I'm 52 years old. I've never heard of monkeypox. I've never heard of tomato flu, right? So why is it in the last 2 months we suddenly have monkeypox and tomato flu?
You never heard of COVID until a couple of years ago either.
Exactly. There you go. It's complete bullshit. You're completely being lied to, right?
Probably.
And they're literally going after the 60-70% of the people that watch the BBC and ITN and ITV and Channel 4 and Channel 5 and reading the same fucking newspapers that were completely controlled by Ofcom. There you go.
Ofcom. And who are Ofcom? What are they all about? How big
They're
are
the
they?
government agency that runs the media.
Right.
Not runs the media. They regulate the media.
Control.
But at the
Regulate,
beginning
yeah.
At the
Nice
beginning
word.
of COVID,
Regulate.
They get told how to.
the beginning of COVID,
They get told how
Ofcom said
to
that
tell them to do it, and then the guys above the regulators get told how they should tell the guys what to do.
So basically,
But who tells
what you end up with is a
Don't know.
situation whereby
Unknown.
Who's the guy at the top? Who's the guy at the top of the pile?
Don't know.
Who is it?
Unknown. We don't
Yeah,
know.
nobody knows.
I just, I just think there's guys there who just
Can we?
whatever we see today.
Yeah. There's many different levels for sure. To the fucking pyramid, but it will be inverted. It's already being inverted as we speak. But what? Can we at least get to number two? Can we at least get as far up as?
I'm just reading here about tomato pox thing. They're saying a good way to get rid of it is to inject it with vodka, and then you get a Bloody Mary.
Oh, that sounds all right.
Oh God!
Can I have mine with vodka?
I mean, the amount of piss take stuff that's on the internet is hilarious. Do you know what I mean? It's just hilarious, and it's just.
No,
like,
this is not.
and
This is
then
not
what
the
they do is,
internet.
like,
This is on the toilet wall.
If you put up something online, say you did a video saying, "Oh, if we just mix tomato pox with vodka, you get this." Do you know what I mean? Which is a real bonus, you know. It'd be like,
Boomshine.
oh no, that's misinformation. It's misinformation. Do you know what I mean? And they just get their end away that way. Do you know what I mean? And like all these, what are they called? Truthers, not truthers. Websites that do the what do they call them again? Oh God, I'm brain farting. I'm sorry, but
freedom fighters. I was going to say
no. Fact checkers. That's the word I was looking for.
Fact checkers. So called. Yeah.
So one of the biggest fact checking websites is based in America, and it's funded by the Democrats. That's the only funder they've got is the Democrats, right? Now, the guy that started this fact-checking website started it with his wife. They split up, and he ended up dating a porn star. And now he's got his porn star girlfriend running his fact-checking website. So if you like your facts checked by a porn star, please go over there and visit them and check your facts. What a load of bollocks.
I'd rather check something else. I'd rather see something else from a porn star.
Yeah, I wouldn't check anything in her brain. I mean, you know, there's probably other bits that you could, you know, kind of, you know, reconcile yourself with. Do you know what I mean? Rather than her brain, because obviously she hasn't got one. So there you go. So if you like your facts checked by a porn star, please go over to factcheck.org and you know, get your facts checked by a porn star.
Might try that. Sounds interesting.
Right, guys. We can stay backstage up above. I'm going to end the live there because it's like 11:15. So I'm at 30 people as well. It's been quite consistent.
Oh dear. Yeah, look at the time.
Everyone's been so good in the chat. Appreciate you all being here again. It's all been amazing as usual. Oh, so friendly and supportive. So thank you all for tuning in and hope you've enjoyed it, and I'll catch you on the next one whenever that might be. Bye everyone.
Wicked.
See you later. Bye bye.
Thanks everyone. Bye for now.
Cheers, guys.